Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hello, thank you so much for the follows. Please sit tight. We're going over some stuff, and then we'll be live for
You never told me none, and I am there. Icy cold with long white hair. Fridge goddess arrives and she is here. Black open and eyes go big. Fridge goddess, join me inside my fridge. Pray to the only one. All hail the holy fridge. Ooh, fridge goddess. Fridge goddess, scout the autumn like in every stream. The voice changer, what do you mean? Solo play, I'll be on your team. Fridge
Hello
goddess,
everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's a reaction stream chat. Get excited. I apologize for the wait.
all hail the holy fridge.
We were setting stuff up and making sure we know the rules here. We want to make sure that we protect the identity of this person. We know who that person is, but we want to protect
we're using the name.
Fridge goddess, so let's play you, girl. 34 degrees, nice cooler. Can you turn goddess, but I never so modest. Join me inside my fridge. Pray to the only one. All hail the holy fridge. Ooh, fridge goddess.
in the voice chat.
Fridge goddess. Make sure to subscribe, follow, like. Ooh.
So on screen, there you are. Hello.
I'm like,
Let me make sure because I. Can you? I think you did a thing.
I don't have my
Maybe I don't.
VTuber on. Hold on.
I'm there.
Technical difficulties.
Where are you at?
Stand by. Technical difficulties.
Eyes go big.
Is this going to work now? Share screen.
I lazy.
There we go. Collab cam. Show on screen. There you are. Perfect. I'm going to put you in the corner here. So you belong in the corner. Hello, everyone. So today we are going to be reacting to CalebHammer. If you don't know who CalebHammer is, he does auditing work. He does like financial audits. Oh, you are gone off of the collab cam.
Hold on, my thing
Go
is
on
acting
screen
up.
again.
I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
fixed it.
Okay,
I
'cause
fixed
where
it.
are you at? Because I'm getting just a black
I'm here.
box for you. Which is
Let
deeply
me double
unfortunate.
check to see if I'm sharing it. I'm not sharing anything. That's why you're getting a black box. Let me try now. Can you see
Oh.
me now?
Okay, show on stream. There you are. Okay.
So we're here with Boost the Moose as well. Boost is not going to
What's
show up on
up?
our screen because he doesn't want to have a webcam. But the male disembodied voice, that is Boost the Moose. I'm here with Boost and Laura and Fonald.
Listen,
Is
if
it
you-
How
listen,
do
if
we
you
say
wanna set
Fonald's
up
name
the-
now?
Yo, if
Yep.
you want to set up like
Well,
the
the problem
the Discord
I
thing.
can set up the Discord thing, but the problem with that is then Bonald has her cat emoji talking as well, and
Just put
And
her
it's a
webcam
lot.
over
it's just a
that.
whole other headache. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
it's
whole
too
other
much.
headache.
It's too much. You're just gonna be the
It's so
disembodied
much.
male voice. That's disembodied.
You can just be
and
the
for
disembodied
maybe
male voice,
The disembodied
and
moose
we
in
can
the
have
distance.
us.
Okay, yeah, I'm.
Exactly.
Well, now
Do
that
you
we've
want me
gotten
to
our
set it up? I
technicals,
can set it up for you. Hold on. Let me move this here. Let me set you up, okay? Well, don't worry. Mommy's got you. Here we go.
mommy's got you.
Mommy's got you. Here you go. You're going to be in the middle of the screen now. Is there a way I can just not show Donald's reaction image? Hold on.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
no,
I
I
may be a
can.
cat,
I don't think I can.
but the moose's mouth opening is so funny to me.
I know. Oh, hey, Fridge. Just this is slightly off topic, but Minecraft related. I guess Para just let me know that there is somebody who joined yesterday who was flying around, didn't catch their name. So if you do see somebody flying around, be
Don't
sure
look at
to
me. I
let
can't
us know
ban
or
them.
I'm saying let us know because I let
Yeah.
Mark and
Well, if I see
Ducky know.
somebody flying, I would just ban them. I told Mark to set up or give me access to the console so I can just re-opt myself anytime I get de-opted.
I remember I was there.
So he should have that set up hopefully sometime soon. Hopefully by the end of the day I'll have access to being able to do my moderating skills and ban people for breaking the rules. If you can get a name, Para, we'll ban them immediately though. So if you see that happen again, just
that's what I let
get the
them know
name.
is like, yeah, because they said they were mining and they flew past them super fast. So they saw them do it, like they saw someone join, flew past, and then I don't know, but yeah. So I've let the other moderators know, let you know as well.
Yeah,
Time to throw these people in the garbage.
Anyway, we have an ad coming in 5 minutes already. Okay. We're gonna snooze that for now. So we'll snooze that for 5 minutes. So it's gonna be coming in 10 minutes instead.
That ad rev.
We are going to be going over a YouTuber. His name is CalebHammer. He is a financial YouTuber.
But not a
very
finance
different.
pro.
I'll let you go.
Very different than our normal. So he has a show. It's called Financial Audit. You've probably seen clips on TikTok or on the YouTube Shorts, or I don't really think he's on Instagram like that, but TikTok.
No, none of these people have seen the TikToks or the YouTube Shorts because most of the people are probably not financial ears.
Probably not, but it looks. This first clip, we have a couple clips just to sort of so we can get kind of the vibe, and then we're gonna launch into why we're doing this react. So this first one is actually he financially audited Amaranth. Everyone knows who Amaranth is if they care about streamers at all.
She's the streamer
really
that everyone dreams to be.
Yes. So let's watch
I wish
this
to have
clip.
a hot tub in my house so I can get a UTI.
I'm going out to eat.
I'm normally just going to Nobu in Vegas.
It's 4% of your spending. But even so, you bring in $2 million a month, so do you cook food?
Like, I'll cook my dog's food, but for my food, it's easier just to DoorDash because going to the store and then cooking it will actually lose me money and time.
Yes, at your level, absolutely.
I was hoping you would just start the video off by just being like, DoorDash, 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 DoorDash.
It's okay.
Why?
And your percentages. I want people to know that. I mean, the show's real. It's not fake.
Yeah, a lot of people don't think I make as much money as I do, but then like Forbes, who they require your tax forms and your statements to verify and fact check, like New York Times article, they require that too, so it's definitely there.
You spend.
Okay.
So Amaranth makes $2 million, and how much does she spend on food? 4%. So she DoorDashes food, which is not, I mean, it's understandable because at the end of the day, she makes more money by being live. So if she DoorDashes, that saves her time from cooking, right? Imagine not being able to cook. It's kind of sad because, like, it does make sense because, like I said, she's a live streamer and her job requires her to be live on Twitch, right? So for her to make money, she's got to be live, and by cooking, she'll be not live, right?
But,
although she could do is put a camera in her fucking kitchen, and put a camera in her kitchen, and then she can cook her food. Yeah, then she would save 4% of her money, which is not a bad thing, but. I mean, that's only 4%. We've got a couple of other ones here that you said. She DoorDashes.
Dash is when I'm at work.
You have mall food? You have a food court right there. You're DoorDashing. Oh.
People have guns.
And McDonald's is, hold on, and McDonald's isn't, what the fuck? But line an hour? Like an hour? Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, this guy is, he does audits on your finances. He looks at everything you spend your money on and tries to help you fix your money so you're not fucked up, right? But he leans into it. He is very hostile about it, and he gets very aggressive about it, and he's not doing it without their consent, of course. He's got their consent to be rude to them, right?
Here's the thing, though, maybe an unpopular opinion, but that's why it kind of works well, I feel like, is because he's not making... Oh my god, Zach, how many of these did you send? Zach, there's so many Maxwells. Thank you for the Maxwells, but my god.
Maxwell.
When it comes to, like, leaning into... That's where, like, a lot of these people kind of, like... Oh, shit. It works for them because, like, they, come on the show and they're, like, looking, like, nothing else has worked, right? Like, having the collections bills being sent to them is not working. Having, like, some people are are homeless, they get evicted. That clearly isn't enough of a motivator for them. So sometimes just having someone to scream in your face and like they go over, you know, I'm gonna bring up this or I'm gonna bring up that, and things that, you know, people are not cool with, it gets discussed in all their onboarding stuff. So it's not like they're not aware that it's happening. And that is part of the appeal for like viewership to watch it, because they're like, oh cool, you know, here's this person getting like ripped into when, you know, like I guess I could understand how it can be seen as rude, but it's kind of refreshing because, you know, he's not just like, oh, let's be like as socially acceptable as possible and super like gentle with it. He's like, no, you're acting stupid. You gotta like get it together.
Yeah. See,
besides,
I
yes.
personally think it's like, you know, we have this whole culture of like, well, you gotta speak with a soft voice and oh, it's not your fault. Sometimes people need to be yelled at if they're being especially stupid. And people that are like somehow in, you know, however short of a time get like thousands and thousands of dollars of debt, they're being stupid. If they are continually being stupid, yelling at them's not that bad of an idea, because maybe it'll get through to them.
I have a ton. Loris, he says, I have a ton of lessons and in dorm. I still go out to the store and cook for myself. Also, if someone knows how to cook for themselves, that's that's very attractive. Exactly. Women belong in the kitchen. That's why I'm in the kitchen right now, streaming from my stove.
I thought you were in your fridge streaming.
Yeah, how the fuck did you get in the
streaming
stove?
as well? I'm streaming inside
Go.
Well, I was streaming inside the fridge, but I decided to
Oh,
stream.
no, I get it. We're in the oven because we have
we're
hot
going to be
takes.
very spicy.
Oh yeah, we're in the oven because we have hot takes. Let's
Exactly.
go.
That's
Hot
why we're
takes
streaming
from the
in the
oven.
stove. Exactly.
Let's go.
There you go. You got it. You got it. Okay.
Yeah, I figured it out.
But like
You're
this girl,
making me sick. This checking account is sick. Your finances are sick. Your finances have fucking cancer.
Jesus.
1 cent in savings. All that fucking spending at the fucking door dashing to the fucking mall, and we have 1 cent in savings. I've eaten. It's
That's
fine
crazy
at
work.
the food place. You can get a damn cookie. You'll survive door dashing to the fucking mall. Stop it. I was gonna set you down with one of our financial advisors at Domain Money, where they get free sessions, and I'd get you a free session. But I'm not even. They'd look at that and they'd be like, "What the? This person's 13."
so specifically with
We've
this
got one more
woman,
video here.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
specifically
with that
with
woman.
this woman. Part of the crazy thing with her is that, like, I think her income went, because they start off, what do you make hourly? What does that come out to a month? What are all of, like, your intakes for money? What are all your, like, necessary monthly expenses? I think she only made about 2,000 something, give or take, I think, in a month. 2,000 and change. And she was spending, I think, like 4 or 5. Because these are not people who have, like, I have a little bit of an issue with spending. Almost without fail, these people are in sometimes hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of debt, like crippling. In a lot of instances, it's not even like reasonable. Like, we'll talk about the one we're going to react to today, but yeah, door dashing to the mall, that's like at least like a $20 charge every time when you're making what I think she was making like $16 or $17 an hour with very minimal commissions. That is not sustainable. And she had kids. She had 2 kids that she.
So she couldn't even raise her kids then.
Oh my god, Zach, thank you so fucking much. Thanks to the bits. Let's fucking go, Zach. Let's go, Zachary Zoom. Hell yeah.
We've got
It's time
one
to
more.
get it. Oh
We've
shit,
got one
Zach, I
more
can make that sound
of
alert.
these.
Yes.
We've got
Sorry.
one more of these to go over here, and then we're going to jump into this
Who the fuck do you guys
finance
think you are? How do
video,
you
the
think
full
people
video.
live?
If you can show me how I can raise a family of 4 with $100,000.
Yeah, should I
And
go?
not-
Not
debt.
have to restrict myself. Food is the biggest one. That
Yeah.
not have to restrict myself with access to food.
Where you don't think
So-
people eat? Are you? What are you? Okay, let me go introduce you to 2.5
What
million
are
people in the
you?
metropolitan area of Austin.
So a lot of people have assistance from the government. You know, food stamps, like my family.
But you're not even
Okay,
close
go
to
get
that level, and
assistance.
I'm not suggesting to live down to that level. I'm saying live above the median, guys, and you'd still be saving a ton. You're not willing to live above the median? Call it $120,000 a year net. You're not willing to live there? What a joke!
Maybe if we can visualize
And you're considering
what that
leaving a
looks
job?
like. No, my job right now is a pretty good job. If I do leave, it'd be for
good at it.
finding some more money. But I love my job right now.
Who the f do you guys think you are? How
Like, I don't know who these people are or what's going on. It says a couple can't raise their kids on 6 figures. Here.
Yeah,
I see what you're looking,
watched the
goddess.
whole-
Okay.
I saw the whole thing. Let's go.
Okay,
Zach,
sure.
I added an alert just for you. I just added it, so I hope it's live. But this guy, right, works a job where I believe his total compensation between his annual pay is like I think about $210,000 or $220,000 annually, and he gets I think an extra $30,000 to $40,000 in bonuses, so about $250,000. They are overspending. They are spending more than they make in a month. He has a hand.
$400 cat food or whatever.
Say that again?
Is this the person with like the $400 cat food or cat litter, or whatever?
Oh yeah, it was like $300 a month cat litter because she just did not want to. She just didn't want to change the litter every month.
Having a
She's like,
single cat is worth 9 cats in money based.
Yeah, Zach. But yeah, that like they were just spending willy-nilly. They had spent over $100,000 so we could basically have a tiny shed in their backyard, so we had like an home office. It made no sense. Their spending was insane, and he wasn't even willing to cut down to like $100,000 a year to actually save or pay anything off. He was like, I don't want to have a lesser quality of life. And what did he say? He was like, his retirement plan was to raise his kids, and then they were just going to take care of him when he got old. He had already had a stroke.
Yes.
Due to having
well,
a
you know, the
stressful
nursing
job.
home.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, well, if I have another stroke, you know, it's okay. I'll just collect disability. And it's like, yeah, disability is going to be much less than you make now. It's about 60% of, yeah, it sounds like a top tier retirement plan. Wow. Absolutely. It's like scumbag behavior. They had 2 kids, him and his wife through IVF.
Sounds like a top tier retirement plan. Exactly, Docs.
That was it. That was the plan. There was no saving, there was no investing, and that is why Caleb was sick of them, and it was a really hard watch. There's also the blonde lady, but we're not talking about her because I'm going to actually get mad. But all of this to say,
because
I have a disability, that's autism. Yeah, this guy had 1 stroke, which had left, like, he was fine. He had still had all full use of all of his body, full mental, everything intact, and he was like, well, if I have another one, then I'll just collect it. Like, crazy. Absolutely crazy of just saying, well, oh well, whatever happens, happens.
Anyway,
I don't care.
The reason we're showing you these shorts is so that we can give you an insight on who CalebHammer is first before we jump into this video of Financial Audit's most special guest, who we happen to know in real life. We actually know the most special guest in real life.
We know her. I know her. She lived with me. She lived in my house for a year. This is not like, oh, we kind of know this person. We sort of knew this person. There's someone we vaguely know. Nah. This person lived in my house. This person lived in my house.
I worked for 3 years with this person.
Bruce knows this person. Yeah, we worked together.
Man, we have gone to the bar and drank. I sing karaoke at the same place as this person at the same time. Like that's the obviously I did not live with this person, but like that's like let you know that like I knew this person and we were like friends and hung out before. Like this is crazy.
You know this person. Just to like, because it was like seeing a ghost. I screamed super loud. We had to like sit down and discuss this the other day.
It was so funny. I was trying to go to sleep.
The situation was so bad.
I was trying to go to sleep, and I just hear and then fucking stomping, and I'm like, oh well, Donald found something, and then I hear the door open, and it's like, look who it is, and I was like, oh holy shit! So it was a good time.
So we're gonna watch this.
Quite a businessman because I have a customer every day buying to my family store. Okay, so we're gonna react to this. This is Financial Audit's most special guest.
Why are you here?
I've been trying to date. Having a lot of debt has been making it really.
Are you sure that's why they're not into you? I mean, come on, I've been talking to you for 15 minutes, and no offense, but I wouldn't even come close.
Fine, you're not my type anyway.
That's not the point. Getting f***ed up every night and then not showing up to work the next morning, that is a loser. Loser.
That's just your opinion, so.
You guys can we
download like the blonde girl,
a new simpler budget app today and take control of your money.
Do we want to skip through the ads here? Is there skip the ads?
Oh, it's my name is Miranda.
We'll watch the ad. We have to watch the.
This is a perfect place to pause.
Perfect pause. This is a perfect pause. Good
So
job.
we will be
this is
talking about Miranda.
Chat, this is Miranda. We know Miranda in person. I don't talk to Miranda anymore. But like I said,
haven't
we know
spoken
Miranda
to
in
Miranda.
person. They've gone to karaoke with her. Like Miranda's lived in Bonel's house. Like I worked with Miranda for 3 fucking years. We all know this person, right? So it's kind of like, oh my god, she's
It's
on
surreal.
TV, right? That's kind of thing.
It's surreal.
Is she
It's
out of touch
weird.
with reality?
It
Oh,
feels
it's
like I'm seeing a
let's
ghost.
jump into it and we'll find out. But
Lorezi, don't you worry, we will get there. But yes, seeing the clip, I saw a clip before I saw the episode, and I screamed. It's shocking. It's legitimately shocking to see someone you know on the internet, especially when it's like a finance show. It's crazy. Let's dig into it. Here we go.
And I'm 25 and I'm from Joliet, Illinois, and this is Financial Audit.
Thanks for coming down to Austin. What do you do up there in Illinois?
I work for Amazon. I'm a warehouse associate for them.
I hear interesting
Pause
things.
real quick. Because here's the thing, I distinctly remember. I feel like the Joliet was maybe like, you know, it's like, oh, it's a town near where I
probably
actually
a grass.
live. I don't remember.
Because
I don't remember her living in
for
Joliet, but if
context-
she is actually in Joliet right now, I know exactly what Amazon warehouse. It's like 10 minutes from my mom's house. Not even. It's like a
So,
10-minute
for
walk from my
context-
mom's house.
For context, for what Joliet is literally they're a very high crime area. It's I don't know if how bad it is.
Have you
now. I've
seen
moved
the
away.
Blues Brothers?
I don't live in the
Anybody in
state.
chat?
Yeah, if
That's
you've seen
the
the Blues
prison they
Brothers-
came from.
Yeah.
They came from the prison in Joliet.
Stateville.
So in
Yeah,
Blues
Stateville.
Brothers, Statesville. Yeah. So just the context to help people grasp where we
Joliet, more
are
like
in
Joliet.
Joliet, you know, yeah. So just so we know, a lot of people call it toilet because it's
Yeah,
spelled kind of the same way as toilet. Yeah.
I
Toilet,
will still
yeah, 'cause that-
never
and-
forgive them for turning the Chicken and Spice into a fucking parking lot for the junior college and then proceed to basically be like, oh, well, we can't afford to have the junior college location down here, so we're getting rid of it. And now Chicken and Spice is just gone. Anyone who's from the area, you know how good Chicken and Spice was. The one in Shorewood, not the same. Anyway, that is my extremely specific rant. You can continue now.
We've all heard interesting things. Is
What
this shit or is it good? Do you like?
Some
people say shit, but some people say like.
The warehouse that I work for is amazing, but do I like my job? No. I would rather just move up in the company.
But you want to move up in the company, so you like the company.
Eventually, but what I do right now I don't like.
Okay. What do you make?
I make $23.40 an hour.
I wish I made that much.
That's an insane price for Illinois. That's an insane amount of money. When I
crazy.
started, like, okay, so I worked security for 6 years, and when I started in security, I was making 11. Right? I make more than she does. I also own a house, and I'm not in financial debt in any way. So like,
I don't.
yeah, exactly. So, but, I don't know. Like, she says she's a Amazon worker, so I assume that she's just a lowly peon. I don't know how much how much you make as a higher peon, but I'm assuming that she's a lowly peon back in the Amazon.
A higher peon.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I've adjusted.
Gotham-like place, exactly. Joliet is a Gotham-like place. It's got people running around.
I wish it was like Gotham. At least we'd have good
costumes.
architecture. No,
You're
it's
not wrong.
Yeah, but no good architecture.
Drugs. Wait, who's in the chat that knows about Joliet? Hold on.
We know about Joliet.
In the chat that knows about Joliet.
Where's that
that
at?
mentioned the Gotham thing.
Oh, that's Flores.
No, I think that was just
he doesn't know
just in
about Joliet.
reference.
Oh.
That was
That's
just
just in reference. It's a high
reference in
crime,
it.
crappy area. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say because if we had a Jolietite out here, I don't know what we actually are supposed to call these people, but if we have someone from the Joliet area,
Jolietites.
you know about the hill.
lowly peons, losers.
That's all I'm gonna say. The fucking hill. Then you will know what I'm talking about. No,
Right.
you're not a loser if you live in Joliet. You're a loser if you just decide, if you willingly spend the rest of your life in Joliet, if you don't try to
No,
get
you're
out.
a loser if you do the activities we'll
Try
be
to get out.
covering. Press play.
Fair enough. That freeze frame is awesome.
Joliet, Illinois. How many hours a week do you work?
So I'm supposed to be working 40 hours a
to be.
week.
Supposed to be working 40 hours.
That fucking
just so I'm
face of
clear.
just
40.
like, oh, I'm
Supposed to be.
supposed to be.
That's a
Yes.
bad. That's
I'm
a
supposed to be working
bad.
40.
Well, how many hours a week are you working?
Around 32 to 35.
Why? If you're supposed to be making 40.
Well, I kind of have a hard time getting up in the morning, so I'm often late to work.
Why would they not fire you?
That's a good question. Honestly, they have every right in their mind.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Also, for context,
Another
somebody
great
online
freeze
said
frame.
they found her socials. Yeah. Somebody online found her socials and discovered that right after this video came out, she did get fired from Amazon, so she is no longer has a job at Amazon.
Yeah.
So also for reference,
Miranda is
I have not spoken to this person in about 3.5 years.
Same.
Okay, Zach, we'll see you in a minute. Lorezi, this person, we all know. All of us in this call, we know. Fridge and I used to work with her. She lived with me for a while. Yeah, I have not spoken to her since about 2021. Oh, Zach, please let it kick in. Oh, shit. Into work on time. Yeah, that's why this is, well, and we'll talk about the things that we know.
Yeah,
in a minute.
yeah.
I have
we'll get
stories. I have stories, but thank you for the crab rave.
Yeah.
Let's just keep
go
going.
ahead and hit play again.
Maybe they're like struggling with worker demand, people not wanting to take those jobs. I've been fucking slacking.
I've been slacking for like 3 years now.
I gotta hide my hands and look out through my
just in
fingers
time,
like a
you
child.
disappeared. You disappeared as soon as you did that. I don't know why, but you covered your face and then you disappeared. You're no longer on the collab cam.
I evaporated. I had to hide in my hands to
Yeah.
escape this craziness. I got like, we watched this as a group together, and it's like getting hit by a truck. It's like getting hit by a truck to watch it happen again. It's
Like and
crazy.
rejoin, please.
Oh shit.
Why are you
Crap.
breaking the stream, Donald? What the fuck?
Hold on.
Oh, you gotta cover your face and then break the collab cam, huh? You're killing it here.
Sorry, but
Soiled
She
it.
wakes up late. She wakes up late, and so instead of working her full 40 hours every week like a normal person does, she does like 32 to 35. Because she shows up late to work every day. Waiting for Bottle to. There we go.
okay, we should be
To
back.
stream.
Man,
There
if
we
I
go.
did that shit,
Perfect.
I would have no job so fast it would make my fucking head.
We've been
It's
talking about this.
insane.
We've been talking about this.
So
My
you didn't-
current job, they started doing points. So like, I show up, I work extra days, I pick up a lot. I'm always at work. I'm willing to trade with people. I go above and beyond. I do all this garbage, disrespectfully, and like, I'd be gone. I'd be gone in 5 seconds if I was showing up hours late. They would throw me out so quickly. Well, here's the thing. Actually, I learned from reading the comments, reading some posts. A lot of
I
people
will
who
be
work
right
at
back.
Amazon. A lot of people who work at Amazon, they made the point. They're like, there's something called, I think, UPT. It's some kind of like a paid time thing. And if you have enough, if you
It's
show
kinda
up
like
late
sick
or
leave.
something, sort of, but not. Well, I don't know how sick leaves works with other people because I'm used to healthcare sick leave, which is just here's your PTO, and if we don't approve it, get screwed. But, well, Lorezi, I think they don't fire her because of pity. Some people speculated on that in the
Well,
comments.
she did
We'll
get
talk about
fired,
that a little later
so-
too. That's
Yeah.
true.
She
But
did get fired, so
allegedly-
she did.
Yeah, from what we know, people had said that she got fired. So, I don't know because I don't talk to her. None of us speak to her. Like, let's also make that clear. Like, this is someone that we know from like previous life experiences, but have not spoken to in quite a while. But yeah, I guess this paid time thing. If you have enough, if you're like late 5-10 minutes every day, that can, as long as your time covers it. Hello, as long as your time covers it, you're okay. But it sounds like she ran out because that's what a lot of people are saying of like, yeah, you can cover it. Like if you want to leave early, if you want to come in late, this time covers it provided you have it. But if once you stop having it, that's when it becomes an issue. Okay. Anyways, yes.
How the fuck are you there still? 25, so since 22? You seriously?
So she's been working there for 3 years, by the way.
So what time are you supposed to show up and what time do you show up normally?
So I'm supposed to show up at 7:30 in the morning, and I usually show up anywhere between 8 to 1 p.m. It just depends on the day.
8
That is
to
insane. 1 p.m. is insanity. I'm supposed to come in at
7:30.
7 a.m., but some days I decide I'm just going to come in at 1 p.m.
See,
1
you know,
p.m.
I will say that, like, at my job, like, my manager's pretty chill about being late, like, as long as, you know, you aren't, like, too late. Because, like, there's been times I've slept through my alarm, and I just, like, once I wake up, I just text them, I'm like, yo, I overslept. And they're just like, okay, just, you know, get here. And there's one
Don't
dude
have
who,
this
he is
problem.
always, well, I mean, that's happened, like, once or twice, like, in the 5, going on 6 years that I've worked there. But, there's one dude who's consistently like 5
1
to 10 minutes
p.m.
late. He's like 5 to 10 minutes late consistently. So
What?
every time he rocks up, it's like, oh, he's here. And if he's on time, we all fucking cheer. It's hilarious.
1
Yeah.
p.m.
So, like, 1 p.m., so that's
1
7, 8, 9,
p.m.
10, 11, 12. So that's 6 hours into your shift. If you work maybe
You
a
don't have
12-hour
5
shift, that's
hours.
5 hours, Chad. You don't have
You have
5 hours to
5
sit and
hours.
watch us react to this video.
You don't
But
have
that is
like
also
half
a
of
really
your
good
shift.
shot. I'm
That's like half
on
of your
point
shift.
with these
You're
fucking
right.
pauses, by
That's
the way.
You're doing really
Um,
good. You have a good pause game today.
that little pout.
I mean,
I mean, you know, it's
No,
just hard to get up in the
no.
morning sometimes.
No. Yeah, no, it really isn't.
no, it's not.
Listen, if you have a medical condition, then sure, maybe. But, like, if you don't have a medical condition, like, what are you fucking doing
At
with
point
your
of the
life?
day, I
That's
wouldn't
the
even go in.
craziest thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, just you call in,
It's
I'm
just
sorry, I was
insane.
sick. I give up. But no, I'm gonna go in.
How long are Amazon shifts? Hold on, I'm gonna Google how long. How long
I mean, 8 to
are
12 hours, presumably.
Amazon lists shifts? Amazon shifts are
kind of think
normally
they're,
from
like-
5 p.m. to 6 p.m. So they're about 12 hours. Okay, so I mean, at least she's coming in
Literally
and
half
working
of
the
her
rest
shift.
of her half her shift.
I
But
worked at
that's
Amazon
still
years ago
crazy to
for a
me.
very short time, and we had 10-hour shifts. So I hope and pray to God that she's not working 10-hour shifts, because if she is, yeah, the 1 p.m. days, that's over half of the shift is not being worked. So, like, what are you doing, bro?
Remember my boss asked me
Well,
to
well,
stay
you can
3
explain
hours
what
after
she's doing
night shift
instead.
because we had this short staff. I had to sleep at my coworker's place. Yeah, I mean, I work third shift and I occasionally have to stay late, you know, and you know, I don't know. I don't have that problem with showing up late. I'm always 15 minutes early to my shift every single day. I don't think I've ever been late. At least at this job, I've never been late at all in the last year and a half of me working
You're
at this
close,
like my
though.
current job. Working
You're
those
nice
6
and close.
years before. Working 6 years before, doing security doing 6 years, I think I was late maybe 3 times over the whole 6 years. So I don't know. I don't really understand how somebody could be late because you just need to take in
Consistently, yeah.
account how to traffic. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
I
he
know
he
that.
offers solutions here in a second.
Everyone knows that.
And then-
Literally everybody, every human in the world knows that. That's the dumbest fucking thing in the world. Well, I'm just sitting here and I see this stack of paper. I see all this shit here. What? If you have no work ethic to get out of fucking bed, sorry, I don't mean to go too intense out of the gate. How are you gonna get out of this? Why are you here? What's going
Well, I mean,
on?
I obviously need
Why are you
help.
here? What's going on?
I need help, and I figured that you guys would be able to help me. Right? I mean, I need help. I need to get myself out of debt.
That's a good pause again.
Really great pauses today. Pause game on point.
Yes. My
Me too,
pause game is
Caleb.
going to always be on point. Listen, I do reaction content in the evenings, like when all of you guys are asleep. That's when I do my reaction content, and I'm on point with these reaction content stuff. But I don't know. It's just I get that she needs help, but do they get a monetary like compensation? I know that he flies them out. I don't know what he do. Do they gain? Do they gain stuff?
So first of all, I've looked into this, right, multiple times about it. Sometimes it gets discussed in the post show. It gets discussed all over the place. So they get their travel right? It's not like just because you apply,
Yeah,
you're gonna
you
go.
apply. Yeah, you
So
have to
you
apply.
apply. His producers who do like the post show and stuff, they'll sort of go through. I have no idea what the most outrageous people, and they go
Yeah.
from there. But they will then pick and
Miranda-
determine.
I never expected Miranda to be an outrageous person. I know she was a little quirky and weird. I never expected her
This
to be
is
on a
crazy.
show like this.
Yeah. Well, no, because like
Oh.
when we parted ways, she was doing like semi okay financially, from my understanding.
Well, I'll talk about that later. But yeah, this is crazy, and but you get your travel is covered, and I think you get some amount of financial something maybe, but it's not much.
Well, he
whatever
gives
get.
he gives you like free premium for like budgeting app that I think he like is co-owner.
It's the
of or, like,
budgeting
made
app.
or
He made a budgeting app, so you get like forever premium for
That's
that.
right.
You get hooked
he
up
does
with
say that
financial.
you get premium for everything. Yeah.
You get hooked up with financial services. You get hooked up with therapeutic services, because for a lot of people, a lot of issues with spending, it comes down to behavioral things that oftentimes need therapy. Because normally, if everything's fine in your life, you're not going to go home and spend like $7,000 when you make $1,000 a month. That was a different financial audit, and that was also bananas. There is access to he'll like basically be like, hey, he puts you in contact with different services to help to make your life so you can actually save money, you stop spending all crazy. Lorezi, also just fucking around at night to relax. I'd rather watch YouTube essays with lasagna in my hand and call it a day. Well, Lorezi, don't you worry. We cover what happens at night. We cover what happens after work.
We cover what she does on her time off. Who's here to challenge the Lion King? I'm here to challenge the Lion King. I'm going to become the new Lion Queen.
Yeah. Why?
Well, I've been trying to date, and having a lot of debt has been making it really difficult.
I just wanted to say here that the dating thing is going to continue to come up here. It's a big thing. And I think it's incredibly funny because it just gives me a little bit of more flashbacks of the old days.
How the f- do they know? They don't. That's not featured on a fucking Tinder profile.
No, but like eventually when you talk to
Are
someone,
you sure that's why they're not into you?
I mean, there could be other reasons, but I'm pretty sure it's the fact that I'm in a lot of debt.
Why do you think it's that reason?
Usually things go well until they figure out
The
like,
low-key
oh yeah,
shade.
Miranda has like no money to like go out and do
Well,
things.
no money's different than high debt. Given a strong income situation, maybe we can get out of debt. If we have the ability to control our impulses and be a mature individual, we can get out of debt. But I am concerned with your inability to literally show up to work on time for 3 years, which I'm actually kind of disappointed you haven't faced any real
Can I
consequences
just defend myself for a second though? It wasn't like for the full 3 years I was late.
Well,
It's only
well,
just
how the
been recently.
You literally told me 3 years, lady.
I don't know if you guys wanted to say anything here, but I felt like we needed to say something here.
Yeah, because
She
ain't
has
no
not
way.
been showing up for 3 years, but she has.
Ain't no way. But see, that's like
She was-
because just watching this was such like just a punch in the face, like bam, bam, bam. With every like couple minutes, something would happen, and I'd be like, oh my god, I remember like just how things were. And
Well, I remember working with her back in the day. Wasn't she late all the time when we were working back in the day as well?
not like this. When she lived with me, she was sometimes
To
a
be
little
fair,
bit
we
late,
also
but it
worked
was like
second
a couple
shift.
minutes. She worked like early first shift when she lived with me, like very early first shift. But she would not, maybe a couple minutes here and there, but never super late like what she's talking about in here. Lorezi, we actually got.
I don't want to be
we
rude,
joined the
but
gym
she
together.
should have spent her money on fitness.
We joined the
oh
gym
my
together
god, you guys
one year.
actually went to the gym?
We did. We joined the gym
Did
together,
you go
and
to
we
the
went to
gym?
one of the gyms. We went together for a while, yeah, and then I started going more, and then we started going at different times, but we were still both going, and then she stopped going, and I stopped going, and then I started going again, and I need to go. But yeah, no, we joined the gym together, so that's a fun thing that happened. But no, like
I
she
do
was never
agree.
late
It's okay to feel comfortable
this.
being plus sized, but I mean, I'm a skinny bitch. I don't. You've got like Chad has
Yeah,
seen
you
me.
are
You guys
scrawny
seen
as
my
shit.
body. Y'all know I'm a skinny bitch. So like, y'all know
you could blow away in the wind.
don't have fat problems, so I don't know what to say here that's not rude, but that is in space, and it's going to be continuing a little bit later here with Caleb.
Yeah. But you asked me how long I've been with the company. I've been there with 3 years. I
Okay.
started slacking, I would say, maybe like 6 months ago. So,
Why?
I mean, it's just hard to get out of
Ooh, oh
bed.
boy. I
Chicago winters are rough.
They are. Midwestern winters are rough. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
from right across the
I've been
lake. I
sipping-
know.
Caleb's
I
from
want to
Michigan
say something
initially,
here
by the
just
way,
because
too.
as everyone knows here, I'm from Wisconsin, so we get a lot more snow than Illinois does. Midwestern's winters are kind of rough, but I mean, even then, it's not that bad, to be honest. Like, I'm out there fucking shoveling snow and shit, you know? Like, I work a job where I have to, like, move snow for a living, so I don't have any sympathy for the reason of, oh, the winters are bad, because the winters are even worse up here, and I can still show up to work on time.
Honestly,
I'm
I'm
snowing
sad
in.
that it doesn't snow more. No, listen, I personally listen. Okay, this is about to be slightly off topic of finances, but everyone was telling me when I got my rear-wheel drive truck, don't get rear-wheel drive. It's snowy. You need all-wheel drive. I'm not paying an extra $10,000 because that was my only option. I love rear-wheel drive because no one else in the fucking snow knows how to drive, and I just get to whip that fucker around the corners. Listen, I love the winter, and it's no excuse. Just drift your way to work, man.
Trash Panda.
Just turn
It's also-
into fucking Initial D.
It's also about diet too, though,
Also
because
about
if you
the
order out
diet-
all the time, it's absolutely horrible for you. I cut down majorly with eating fast food because I've been wanting to lose weight. So this will be covered a little later, but it turns out that she has a lot of allergies, because I remember that being a thing that I was concerned with a lot, because it's like, homegirl, you like are constantly telling me about crazy stuff going on where you do not ever feel good. And she, she talks about it too in here, which is why I'm even bringing it up. Because I'm not gonna cover things she doesn't talk about, because like that's just not the vibe that I want to bring to the table. But she's allergic to like so many things, and they're present in a lot of food. So for a while she was like super adjusting her diet and really being on top of like making sure she wasn't consuming any of her allergens or anything that would like kind of break her out into like having a reaction.
Didn't she mention
felt
that
a
she
lot
was like
better.
allergic to salad?
Not salad, but she has I believe it's a pollen allergy, which any basically raw fruits or vegetables usually have pollen on them. So you almost have to exclusively eat cooked vegetables, or they have to be processed some kind of way, because otherwise you'll start having an allergic reaction. So like lots of gastrointestinal, it depends totally on the person, but all sorts of gastrointestinal issues with like inflammation, which never is good for you. Like all sorts of just terrible shit, where I remember like for a while she like again was doing really good, and she's like, oh my god, it feel like I'm not in pain all the time anymore. Like, is this how it feels to like not just to like be like, and it's like, yes, it is. Like, I'm glad that you kind of like got this under control, but it sounds like a lot of that has kind of gone out the window as we cover in the spending portion, because that's coming up and that's crazy.
The depresso espresso. So
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. What is a depresso
well,
espresso?
I think also
So
too.
6 months. Has a manager had a conversation with you?
No.
How many people do you work with?
It depends on the time of year, but it's usually around like 700 people.
Are there job openings right now?
No, not right now. Not in my
Really?
warehouse. Yeah.
Where the fuck are they not for? Do they maybe not even know because there's so many people and you're exposing yourself literally right now?
Well, they definitely know. I've had HR talk to me, but that's different from management.
That's different
She
from
did expose herself here. She did. At the end of the day, she did expose herself here, by the way, and he did. So he did say something about this, and like she did get fired after, So it's kind of like this right here is the foreshadowing for her getting fired, right?
Foreshadowing. No,
well,
but that's crazy. Management didn't talk to me, but HR did. They are the same people as far as work is concerned. If someone's
Honestly,
coming to
it's
talk to you.
worse.
No, it's true. Yeah, because management, if your manager's kind of chill, you might be okay, and you might be able to sort of work something out. But HR is coming to be like, hey, your attendance is bad. You're toast. I don't even know the HR people at my job. I know my management, so they're like kind of chill. They're willing to like talk to you. Yeah, Ducks, that is worse than management. It's Like,
That's worse than management. Human resources are not there to be humane. Human resources are there to protect the company. If you are doing something like going on a YouTube channel and telling everyone how you are late to work every single day, that is damaging Amazon as a whole. And therefore, you are probably going to get fired after, right? And like you said, she did get fired after this. So, it's human resources are not there to protect you. Human resources is there to protect the company. They are probably the worst people. And yeah, if you are great human resources, you are not a real human. You are probably a lizard person in disguise.
Okay.
So.
Oh, you are an interesting. This is gonna be an interesting fucking
and another
hour of my life.
fun.
1 second. No, I don't give a shit. You can tell me in a second. Sorry. Oh, I don't want to be mean. Oh, your personality does not vibe with the things I look for in individuals to enjoy being around. Okay, so HR has talked to you.
Yes.
Starting when and how many times?
Well, they started talking to me back in December during peak season, and that's
they
when...
probably couldn't do anything then because it's
no,
peak season.
but they did have a massive, like, what's it called? Where they fire a lot of people, and I mean, I wasn't in there, so I think I'm good.
Was that in your position?
Yeah.
People in your position.
Yeah.
Do you perform well while you're there?
For the most part,
Would that be the only thing? There's metrics they track, right, for the people on the ground?
It also probably had to do with like my tenure there.
But it's not like official.
Wait a second, because tenure is that's a little bit different than what she's talking about. First off, she's talking about layoffs. Tenure is, I'm pretty sure that tenure is not something that you get after 3 years. I'm not 100% sure on that, but
well, also,
isn't tenure something you get if you're like a teacher?
No, that's not what she's talking about.
So.
That's not what she's talking about. She's talking about tenure exists technically in all jobs. I mean, again, Amazon's not union. She's not in a union position where it's not like you have tenure like you would if you're a professor. That's a different thing. But in technicality, all jobs to some extent do have the idea of like social tenure, which is like I have social tenure at my job. I'm not tenured, I'm not union, but I've been there for about 2 years, which is longer than most people. So if I want days off or if I want a certain schedule, I'm more likely to get it than the new people because I've been there for longer. What she's implying,
that's not tenure, that's seniority.
Same potatoes. I mean, when you have no option of tenure, you know, sure it's seniority, but it's, you know, that's what she's talking about, I'm pretty sure, from my understanding.
That's how I work. That's how my work works. Your place is seniority works, right? So whoever's been working there the longest gets to pick their vacation times, their sick times, and all that whatnot first. And it goes the same with the overtime. And then after that, then the people who are newer, it goes like the totem pole, at least in my workplace, where you get, when we do all of our requests off, it goes, whoever's the most senior gets their ties off first, and then it goes down the totem pole to the newest person. The newest person normally doesn't get their time off if they want to. There's also like same for overtime. If you're then you can pick your overtime before somebody who is lower than the totem pole is.
Official tenure. Are you union?
Permanent employees and temporary employees during the peak season.
Well,
so.
yeah, no shit. Just like
so they fired all the peak season people that were seasonal and.
Well, they were seasonal. Is that firing? Like they would know it was. Come on.
Yeah, but
you
they
set
can
that
also
up
they
in
also
a different
have
way.
they have the capability of hiring those people on if they needed to. But they also fired some permanent people as well during that time.
How many? Okay.
I don't know how many.
Okay. And HR, the conversation with HR, tell me.
Pretty much they were just like, so we noticed that you're negative in a specific like time. What's going on with that? And I told them, and they were just like, oh, okay, we'll try and do better. So. I mean, I am trying to do better. I mean, I used to go in at like 1 and I used to go in at like 1 p.m. and now I'm going in at like 8. That's only.
Me too, Caleb, because what the fuck?
I'm trying to do better. I used to come in and work only 4 hours of my shift. Now I'm working a little bit more, like maybe 8 or 9 of my 10-hour shift.
6 hours late. I'm only half an hour to an hour late now. That's better. I could never admit this to the internet. If I was doing this goofily bad, Like I've had like, oh my god, I stayed up too late and I overslept my alarm and I like have to be at work now. I gotta hustle. I gotta get in there. I gotta go.
Getting to work almost 5 to 6 hours late and begging for financial help is definitely a choice.
That is true.
Dying it, I've had HR talk to me, but that's not management. I won't say any more here, but I just think that's funny. I figured we take a look at the comments while we sit here.
Oh, yeah, we can look. Yeah, we can
30 minutes
take a
late.
look.
That's not horrible. It's not horrible.
So you're trying to date
Trying. It's kind of hard.
because you have debt?
Well, I mean, yeah, I have so much debt.
I've had married couples on the show that have beyond more debt than you. Your total debt stack, you have a lot of different debt, but your total number added up across the board isn't like the most brutal number we've had on the show by far.
No, but for what I make, I
Do you
feel
know
like
how
it's
much
pretty
debt?
brutal.
It is, yeah. I mean, it's essentially your hourly income.
I think it might be like
couple zeros.
17,000.
21.
Oh, well,
Thousand.
I mean, I was close.
And it's not good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to set it up to say that is good. But there's a lot of people on the show who date that. Fucking I dated when I had worse debt.
Okay, but like it's different. Like it's
I'm sorry, was Caleb
different,
bad in debt?
That's why he made the
that.
show, yeah. So that's part of the backstory as to why even this exists. I think that he has like a little tagline on TikTok. It's like, these are the discussions I needed to have 11 years ago. So he had gone to school, he took out a bunch of loans, he spent like an idiot, he got in a bunch of debt, but he dug himself back out of it, which is what led to him even doing any of this, the financial audit, any of this channel in the first place, is he was super motivated to be like, oh my god, if I never would have changed my life, I would be in a mess. I want to try to be a place for people who are making poor choices, who don't know any better, who just like need someone to be there to just be like, hey, you got to stop, you got to do different stuff. That was like a lot of his motivation. I think he went to school. He's going for like a music degree or something. I don't know if he continued. He wound up getting a sales job. He worked really hard, paid off his debt, moved to Texas. And now here we are. Like, I think he was like working separately when he started doing financial audit. And then it's taken off a lot. I mean, people really like to watch it, obviously. He has a lot of views. He's like at almost 2 million subscribers. He gets like I first even saw him from, I think it was a TikTok that made it to Instagram. And then I came across him on YouTube one day, and then I just started watching, and I kept watching, and it's been months, and here we are. But you know,
Imagine one guy handling all 700 of those workers. God, I would not want to be that person. My life would be an absolute wreck. I would probably drink a lot.
Oh, man.
it's different. Like I'm pretty sure
I think that's the thing that's different.
I'm pretty sure my ex broke up with me because I was in debt.
Okay, he didn't tell you?
Well, he gave me an answer, but I don't know if I really believe
And
it.
go on. If that is the thing you are focusing on that I'm apparently spending an hour of my time with today.
Well, I just feel like
What did he say was the question that you're going to answer? Thank you.
He said that he just wanted some time for himself. He wasn't sure if he wanted to go back to school, blah, blah, blah. So.
We know who that ex is, by the way? Or we're pretty sure we know who that ex
I'm going to
is.
stay out of this.
Oh, no.
No.
But he's also
I've never
somebody
met this
who
person.
worked with us.
No, it's not. It's not the
What
right
is that?
person. It's not the right
Isn't
person.
that the guy that said?
It's not
Okay,
the
are
right
you
person.
sure? Because isn't that what the
I'm
excuse for
positive
the
it's not
other
right
guy
person.
said?
No, I know what that was, and we can talk about that off stream. That was different. Different person, different guy, different time period. She talks about it in the post show. I paid attention to it because I actually watched it yesterday. Different person,
Can't
because
cover the post show, unfortunately.
No, I know we can't, but the timeline
We
for
talk
the
about the post
relationship
show, but we can't cover the
for
post
the
show.
ex
Yeah.
was like 2022 or something, and I wasn't even on speaking terms with her then. So
But I'm
Different
pretty sure it
How
was
long were you guys
also
together?
2 years,
Will you allow me to call him in the post show
maybe.
and actually find out the reason?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we'll do that then. So you think that
Spoilers, they don't. Spoilers, they don't. They don't succeed in even getting a hold of him.
no,
Dad is holding you back? Okay, you've been at the shop for 3 years. Maybe you're not making it. Oh, you're certainly not working. You're paid hourly. Good thing not salary, or else they would have paid you for essentially time theft. But you're only getting paid for the time you're there, so maybe that's why they're a little less freak outy. When was the last time you had a conversation with HR?
Would have been last week.
And?
Well,
Tell
I
me.
was the one that went to them to
And?
see.
Tell me.
They just said keep trying to come in on time using.
Trying? What, are they fucking babies? Is Illinois just children? What is happening?
Well, I mean, I've had a lot happen, so I just.
Everyone's had a lot
I know.
happen.
I know.
What?
But it's different. It's easier to wake up a little bit later. I have extra time for myself before going into work, making sure I'm good. So
why don't you just get up earlier? You have to go in
Get
at
a
7,
job
get up at
with a
5 a.m.
later
and then you have the
shift.
same amount of time.
Don't do that. Nah,
I'm
fuck
looking at
that.
you,
That's part of
goddess.
the reason. That's part of the reason that I like to work nights, because you don't have to wake up super early. I can get up late and it's totally fine. Like, if you can't get up early, that's fine. There's tons of people who just, like, they can't do it, so they work second shift or they work night shift, and it works way better for them. Like, yeah, if you don't have a bunch of friends on night shift or second shift, it's a little isolating, but you figure it out. If you
lonely,
cannot
yeah.
wake up in the morning,
Yeah,
you
me
just
too.
figure it out. And it's okay that you will have
I'm
answers.
not a morning person, chat. I'm not a morning person. I get crabby as fuck in the mornings. When I wake up, I need an hour to myself before I even can get out of bed and like be a functional person. But like, even I work a third shift job, so I don't have this problem because I'm in on time still. But like, I don't know, if you are having troubles working first shift and you need time to yourself and you are stuck in a first shift job, then plan ahead. You know, take time
Or
for
just get
to
another
think about the
job.
traffic that's coming in. Or
Just
don't get another.
change your
Well, that's
shift.
it. You can get another
No,
job
because
and
that's the
work
thing, though,
third
is
shift
that
instead. You know.
it doesn't even
Yeah.
have to be third shift. You can start. I mean, there's plenty of people. I mean, Jesus Christ. I work in the medical field where certainly there's a lot of things stopping you from changing things, but like you can, like if you like talk to management, actually have a discussion with them, you can have your shifts be slightly different. We have people who have 8-hour shifts. We don't even offer those. We haven't offered those as a job for years, but we have people who started working 8 hours a while ago, or they started doing 12s. They talked to management, got 8s for whatever reason. For a lot of them, it's childcare, you know, or whatever, and they make it work. Like, just because, you know, something kind of sucks, look for other solutions. You might be able to work at the same place, just slightly later hours. It doesn't even have to be third shift. It can just be a later in the morning, like weird mid-shift thing. It can be second shift if you're about that life. I worked second shift when I worked at Walmart, and it's honestly not bad. You have all like morning to sleep, and you wake up in the early afternoon and get ready and have all the time in the world and go to work, and there you go.
So what time do you wake up?
When I'm supposed to, or
What time are you supposed to versus what time do you?
I should wake up at 6 a.m.,
And?
but most of the time I wake up like around 7:30 or 8. So
What can you do for yourself? What about an alarm clock across the room that you have to get up to turn off?
I won't be able to hear it. I sleep really hard.
You won't be able to hear it. I think you'll be able to hear
Pause.
it.
So people in the comments were making a good suggestion. They were like, okay, if she can't hear it from across the room, they're like, how do you think deaf people use an alarm clock? There's a thing you can get in your pillow that shakes you awake. So she could also do that. Like,
Oh, I
she's
did
coming up
see
with
that,
excuses.
yeah.
She's just coming up with excuses.
Yeah, I don't really have any sympathy for her excuses here, but like, make something, you know. Do what is the crazy mechanism? Set it up so that it sprays you in the with a squirt bottle or something. Good morning, big lunch. Good morning,
big lunch. No, there used to be
So
a dead
big
ass
lunch,
years ago. This alarm clock sounded so fun. I was in this fucking like tech magazine, but it was an alarm clock that had wheels on it, so it would start like rolling away when it would start alarming, so you'd have to chase it down to turn it off, which A is hysterical because what the fuck? But B, you're gonna get up because you can't turn it off. You have to chase this thing around your apartment now.
That is really funny.
It is, but like,
Lunch, welcome to the stream. For context here, we are reacting to CalebHammer's financial audit of a financial audit with his most special guest. His most special guest we happen to know in real life, and that's why we're reacting to this.
Yes.
This most special guest lived with
Well,
Bonald. How long does she live with you, Bonald?
No, because we no longer know
It was
that.
about a year. It was about a year.
About a year. Okay, so
It's
for a
about a
year,
year.
she lived under the same house as you. So,
Mhm.
It's kind of like a big deal.
2 alarm
Yeah, but
clocks,
then
3
what? My
alarm
neighbors are
clocks.
gonna hear it, and then I'm gonna get what complaints on my.
No, that's why you have to
on
get
my
up to
list,
turn them
so-
off. You fucking, what are you talking about?
If I don't hear them when they ring because I'm sleeping hard,
Come
they're gonna
on, you're telling me
complain.
you do not wake up with alarm clocks. Are you actually telling me that?
I mean, I do have a really hard time. I have to set like 100 different alarms.
No,
on
no,
my
no.
phone.
That's not you waking up. That's you hitting snooze.
No, that's me literally sleeping through my alarms.
So, does an alarm just turn off? Why do you have to set 100? What do you mean? My alarm doesn't just turn off. It waits for me.
So I feel like the ones on iPhone, like if it plays
that's a
for a while,
snooze.
it'll just stop.
Maybe. I guess I've never let it go that long. I've had them go. Okay. You're an interesting. Yep. Oh yeah, well, I hit your account on a monthly basis with your 32 hours a week. That's supposed to be 40 that you refuse to do because you can't wake up because you're a hard sleeper.
I think it's like 2,000, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe
I
a
had
little less?
2,600 hit.
Okay.
Does that sound right? Was that higher than normal?
No, that sounds like what it should be. It should be
Then
a
why the
little
f did you say
more.
2,000?
Because-
Should be, but you don't wake up.
Exactly. I was factoring.
Why did you say
in-
2,000?
Because I was factoring in me not like getting up on time.
Did
and
you
not,
start getting up on time? Like what the like I'm trying to calculate what is income normally going to be as we go throughout this conversation.
It's kind of hard to know when you're not consistent with going to work.
You're not consistent, so ebb and flows.
Yeah.
It's full ebb flow?
Yes.
So was this considered a good month or a normal month?
Normal.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, wow. It's gonna
I feel that little desk punch. I wish I made that much.
Since Big Lunch just jumped in late here, Miranda shows up to work. She's scheduled to work at 7 a.m., but she likes to show up somewhere between 8 or 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. So, like, that's why they're struggling here is, like, if you don't show up at the same time every day, it makes sense, but also, like, holy fuck, just show up on time. It's not that fucking hard.
take interesting back and forth just to get in any kind of answer, isn't it? How much did you spend last month? Yeah, how much did you spend? You don't know the number. No one knows the number. That's why you're on the show. But what do you think you spent?
2,500.
3,000. You spent a few $100 more than you make, even though you're in debt, and your priority is paying off debt because that's why you think guys don't like you.
That's a funny pause. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
So,
God, she can't,
like-
because you gave a straight answer, she can't.
Yeah, Big Lunch, that's kind of what we get here. There's a lot of kind of talking around things. There's a lot of we're gonna get Big Lunch, this is not even the funniest thing. We're gonna have a really
this
funny
isn't
segue
even the
into
worst.
an ad.
The editors,
We're gonna have
the
the
editors start
funniest
cooking later.
the editors roast her into
There's
oblivion.
Oh, it's
there's-
awesome.
For spoilers, there's an ad that the editors cut to, and it is disrespectful, like absolutely
It really is.
disrespectful. That the editors
get there, don't
definitely
worry.
cooked on this video,
Hang around.
but like holy fuck.
But like
Interesting actions to get to the goal we're trying to get to.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a second job. It's hard.
Well, wait, but that's not. But how about you just work the hours that you're already given? What are you talking about? Do you need a job that? Okay, do you need an evening job? Is that what aligns with you? Because if so, yes, let's get an evening job.
No, I just need a second job. But it's
No,
been-
why don't you work the hours you are fucking given? What are you talking
I mean,
about?
I do. I'm just
Pause.
late.
See, that I love that. I love that excuse. I don't need to change my hours
just need
for
a
the
second
job that
job.
already pays me well. I need a second job when I can't get to the first one on time. Like he said, what are you talking about?
because that's what a lot of people in the comments said. They were like, yeah, just watch when at the second job it becomes, oh, I can't get here because of my other job that you're not getting to on time. And it's because again, he makes a great point. Let's look at different time slots of the day. Like she doesn't say anything in here, and unless something's changed, there's no childcare, there's no like necessary appointments, there's no school, there's no anything. When she left, it was this priority was work and figuring out where we want to go with work, if we want to go back to kind of school, what we want to kind of do. There's none of that is discussed, so I can only assume it's the same thing. The only priority is just work to pay your bills during the day. There's no other thing going on at the moment. You don't need to work in the morning. You don't need to work super early, or like get a job where you maybe start a little later. Maybe you start at 8 o'clock and maybe you can get to that job on time. You know, maybe you get a different position in the company. You start a little later. Maybe you get a different job. You start a little later. Maybe you cut down to part-time because maybe you can get in a couple days a week at the right time. And maybe the other days you have a different job. You work part-time that's later. And that I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. That's not for me to know. That's for you to find out. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
This is so funny.
Okay, I'm gonna hit play again.
Sometimes
You're late 8 hours a week. That's a substantial hit. You're losing almost
That's
a
like
fourth
an
of
entire
your.
one of my
You're
shifts.
losing almost a fourth of your income. That's usually what you do not need. You do not need a second job for that.
it would help, wouldn't it?
I think capturing back a fourth of our income would help the most to start off with. The things that are guaranteed.
Yes, but also getting a second job would
Why
help
be extra
supplement that.
tired by? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sure deep into a relationship, yes, conversations around money, they get important, and sure, it could be a turnoff if someone has a lot of debt, but I would say it's more of a turnoff someone's behavior, and I think your behavior is really what's showing it. I mean, come on, I've been talking to you for 15 minutes, and no offense, but I wouldn't even come close. Like,
It's fine, you're not my type anyway.
that's
Thinks it's a
Absolutely
burn. Is really
savage. Here we
not.
go.
not the point.
But I don't know. I feel like I'm doing okay.
But you are spending $300 more than you make on a monthly basis, and you don't show up to work on time, and you're looking for a second job instead of capturing back a fourth of the hours that you're supposed to be working that you're not working. You have $21,000 in debt, even though $2,600 comes in on a monthly basis. You essentially you have like 10 months of your net income is debt. That's fucking crazy. It's a disgusting number. You're moving nowhere
be
in life.
worse.
You're getting talked to by HR. It could always be worse. I don't ever want to hear that again. There's a financial audit infinity stone if I've ever heard one. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I'm just trying to actually get to your point about, yeah, you're right. In relationships, the money can be an issue. And it can sometimes be a turnoff. I would say it's more the behavior. If you're not paying off your debt, you have no desire to pay off your debt, which you are not, and you do not, then yes, that within itself would be that within. What the fuck are you possibly going to say to that?
I was gonna say I make the minimum payments. Like, what do you mean I'm not paying?
No.
off my debt?
You
It's
come
just
on.
gonna take forever.
You spend an extra $300. You can make it go long. You can make it go quicker. If a dude is looking at you and is like, okay, I might spend my extra life
Pause
with
real
that.
quick. Fridge, can you full screen this instead of having us see your browser, please?
Let's
Thank
do
you.
that. Here you go.
Then maybe.
Yeah.
That's a good picture.
That's a good buzz.
That's good. That's good. That's a
This
great
is
pause.
pretty much where the
I'm
editor
sorry.
starts being like, all right, it's time to be funny.
Okay, so I want to take a
It
second. So
begins.
first of all,
It begins indeed.
well, that's your opinion. Like, yeah,
It's your opinion, man.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. I'm kind of abrasive. I find it difficult to get along with people because I'm too weird and I'm online too much, and it's complicated to get along with not online people because they're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, I don't know how to explain this to you. If a lot of people around you do not necessarily like you and you're like, I need help to be liked by these people, you have to be willing to say, okay, you're saying something, maybe I don't like it. Like, I don't like criticism. Nobody likes criticism. But if you go somewhere with the intention of, I need help me, and someone starts there, because Caleb it starts with us, he kind of has to scream it out, and I don't blame him because we get into some silly shit here. We're going to get into really silly shit in a couple minutes. If y'all thought this was ridiculous so far, holy crap, buckle up, because it goes so much more downhill quickly. But you need help and then refuse help. Yeah, big lunch. That's the sum total of a lot of the guests on this show. But the, well, that's your opinion. Who cares? What? We think that's something? Well, that's just, you're not my type anyways. Who gives a shit? You're not here to date Caleb. You're not. Nobody is. I don't understand. You're not my... Who, dog, he's not trying to be a dick, but he's just if I were to hang out with you and you are just not doing anything. Like, I agree with him. That's a huge turnoff of like, you can't even get to work on time and that's the only thing you need to do. Like, we're overspending, we're blasting ourselves into crazy credit card debt. I was, holy shit, the debt. Like, it threw me literally. We'll cover why
we'll
the debt
get
is
into
crazy.
that in a bit.
We will cover why the
Maybe-
debt is really nuts.
Maybe the person I want to be with is actually trying to make progress towards paying off their debt quicker instead of someone who's slacking and doesn't even go to work on time. I'm just like, I don't know if I kind of understand why people wouldn't want to be with you.
That's their decision, I guess.
Well,
I mean,
yes, it is. Isn't that the whole fucking
well, I mean,
point?
I dated someone for like 4 months, and they
well, that's
kind of
nothing, though.
okay, yeah, exactly. So I started talking to them.
Okay.
I dated them for a little bit, and around like 4 months, they sort of figured out like, oh, this person doesn't have money, and then they broke up with me.
I don't think
because
it's
of
the fact that you
so.
don't have money. I think it's the fact that you blow all your money plus more and you refuse to pay off your debt, and that's what equals does not have money.
To be fair,
I'm sorry.
If
I
I'm in a
hear
relationship-
I hear Declan
I
screaming.
can hear him yelling out the door too, yeah.
to be fair, if I was in a relationship and I was spending all of my money and you don't have any money because you are in extreme debt, and instead of spending your money responsibly by paying off that debt, you're spending it on dumb shit, I would probably dump you too, you know.
I think that's what it is. It is the behavior, and it shows the quality of your personality. And why would someone want to be with that? I am sorry. That sounds so insulting. I don't mean it as that. I don't mean it as an insult. It is a reality of the situation that you have brought to this show, that you have vocalized on the show. And I'm going to be candid about it, just like any other topic that someone would bring to this show. Where do you think you stand in the world of finances? 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. Where do you think you stand?
Probably like a 1.
Okay, and that.
What did I miss in the last 5 minutes?
Okay, let me pet the cat real quick.
Miranda is talking about being in need of having a boyfriend, and the reason why nobody wants to go out with her is because she's in debt. And Caleb is having a discussion about why the real reason is because of her behavior. Hello, welcome, by the way. Bottle is going to go grab the cat real quick here, and this is how I feel too. Caleb, that's how I feel too. Just this pause.
Yeah, just like that. I love that you can kind of see there's like
Collecting
that
footage?
slight anger and slight disgust in the face.
Yes. Still collecting footage for her. I am making a YouTube video big lunch. I fully expected her to think she was at like 7 or something, but at least she's self-aware. Does she give the number?
Here we go.
A lot less
What's the
self-aware
question?
than she should be.
Are we back? Are you done playing with the
See,
cat?
here's the problem. She knows that her finances are bad, but we get into just her coming up with every excuse under the sun to be like, well, this I need to do this. I need to smoke
could be
weed every
worse.
night, kind of shit, you know?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna talk about why the finances are crazy.
Let's not
go.
spoil. Let's not spoil yet. Let's not spoil.
Let's go. Let's hit
That's
play on what's going
Oddly reasonable for you.
1.
Okay, and that's oddly reasonable.
Okay, she did say 1. Okay.
For you with this conversation so far. If you want your Hammer financial score, it's free. We'll give it to you. All you have to do is just take the assessment. Check that out. Link in the description below, or go to CalebHammer.com. And if you want to be on the show, get a more thorough beating financially, go to CalebHammer.com/apply. We'll have you down here to Austin, Texas. It's a good time. It's a fun day. Yeah. So, all right, let's get into these documents.
Imagine wanting a partner just for money problems. Like, that's something I also feel about her, is like, Miranda's kind of got that vibe of, I want to be a sugar baby, and,
Oh yeah, I think she
I don't know, like-
actively was trying to be when we knew her.
Well, no, but she
Okay.
wanted
Like,
to
I'd-
like go out on dates with like not like crazy dates, but she did kind of, I think, like the premise of like sort of being taken out, which I don't blame. I mean, it feels nice to have someone be like, "Hey, let me take you out somewhere and plan a day." But specifically,
You
the
don't have
imagine
the
wanting a
money
partner.
to do that. You shouldn't be going out and spending money.
So hang on, I agree with you 1,000%. Dollars, but very specifically.
$5, chat. You don't have $5. Sorry.
One of the things
Oh, I forgot.
I was
that's
waiting
a
for you to
reference, by the
scream
way.
that. I was waiting for you to scream that, but very specifically, right? Because one of the only things, and she'll say something later that I will start yelling about when she says it. So if we're not paused, we will be paused. I'd love to be taken out in the Lego store. Oh my god.
Hey, dope idea. I don't know who said that, but I feel you.
Sounds like a 10 out of 10 date right there. Take me to a Lego store and let me just
So
wander around
expensive.
and look at all the
Let me just
Legos.
look at
I already bought a
the thing.
PlayStation.
Sorry, look at
Look at all the Lego
Caleb's
sets.
face right now.
That's me thinking about a date to the Lego store.
He's-
But
yeah, he's
I want
thinking
you to know
hard
in this
about it
relationship,
because it's a good
I am the
date.
one who's like, let's go to the Lego store.
yeah, and I'm the Caleb. But
Let's do a slap. Yes.
You don't have money
I
for
want to
this.
put the smallest Lego in my mouth.
I'm still so mad that I can't get my hands on the Colosseum. I have the pyramid, which is pretty hype, but I can't get the
you got
Colosseum. And it
that
makes me
to not
sad.
go to the Lego store.
You
But
got debt. Do not go to the Lego store.
I'm going to the
The
Lego
only
store
thing-
with all of my debt. I'm using my debt to pay for the Legos.
oh my god.
I'm
But
going to
the only
open
really
25 credit cards so I can buy the Lego Star Wars Death Star and never build it.
I'm gonna be so real. I have never wanted the Death Star. I'm just gonna say it. I've never wanted it.
hey,
It seems
That's fair.
unnecessary to me.
I'd be afraid of building it and then accidentally knocking it off my desk and like having it shattered into a million pieces,
Oh,
and then I
it's
would
not
never touch
even-
Legos
it's-
again. Because that's
it's
what
not
happened
even
with my
that
Star
for me.
Destroyer.
Oh no, not the
big
Star
reviews.
Destroyer. See, I want the
Big
Star
reviews.
Destroyer, not the
I
Star,
built
not
it.
the Death
I
Star.
built the entire Star Destroyer, and then I tried picking it up, and as soon as I picked it up, the entire thing broke in half, and I was just like, I'm never touching Legos
No.
again.
that's upsetting.
No.
I've
that
slowly
hurts.
worked my way
That
back to Legos.
But
So buy the new
only
Lego
thing-
City Department Store.
the only thing that she
That
said
new
so
Lego
far,
debt department, only
right?
$10. Go ahead.
Apartment.
the only thing that she said so far about why do I want to get out of debt, why do I want to work on my finances, has been I want to date somebody, not I'm going to school, not I want to have kids, not I want to move, not I anything.
I wanna have a better future.
I want to date somebody. Yeah, not even I want a better life for me, just I want to date somebody. Which I think is why Caleb is so over it. Because he makes all sort of little like digs at himself, and he has for a lot. It's kind of been maybe not a running gag, but kind of a running gag for most of the financial audits. He's been like, like I can't find anyone, like, bleh. It's not that serious, and he'll talk about that very briefly in here. But one of his big things is when he wants to find somebody, he wants to have like a serious, like long-term relationship with somebody. But he has his, financial audit. He has real estate that he invests in. He has all sorts of like other separate goals and separate plans and separate things that are not just I want hot topic, but put yourself in priority before the whole dating life. I agree, Labrezi, and that's what people need
Let's
to
work
do.
on yourself first. And that's something he's going to
Absolutely.
say in a bit, is work on yourself
Yes.
before you get in a relationship.
But I think
Let's
that's
go
why
ahead and
he
hit play.
really rips into her. Yes, because that's all she has. Yes, let's hear more. Let's
Get into
go.
these documents.
Let's do it.
Mission Lane. What's going on with this card? Miss Miranda.
I got that card. I don't even know when, but it was just supposed to be an extra card to
went up in
have to
balance.
raise my credit limit. So, but then I used that card after I moved into my first apartment in January, and I put a lot of the furniture that I got on there.
January of this last month? I have $75.19 of purchase.
January
I don't
of
think that is
last
furniture.
year.
Well, I don't give a about that. Okay.
I mean, you asked me a question and I answered it.
Kind of. Most of us understand the importance of having an
Okay,
emergency
skip the
fund
ads,
for your
skip the
family.
ads.
That's right.
Don't
I'm
give
talking
Caleb
about
money.
looking for
This
life.
isn't the
Applying
funny
for your
ad.
family just available. News is
Yeah, this is not the funny one.
Take these comps. Sure.
Holy shit, this is a long ad.
All right, run it back, run it back.
What is happening
There
with
you
it now? But sure. Listen, the thing is, the
Well,
balance.
it's maxed out, so like not a whole lot.
Yeah, it's basically maxed out, but it wasn't. It went up with your purchases and then the $60.79 of interest that was accruing with an $81.79 minimum monthly payment. So the balance on it right now, we are sitting at $2,057.66. That is what you thought your monthly net income is. That's just one credit card out of
Hold on. I'm going to move my bar here so you guys can see the prices here. I'm going to put this in the middle. I'm going to move the follower link ball as well. Just here is that's blocking the how much that she's in. Is unaligned. There we go.
So this is from one credit card so far. First credit card we have.
Yeah, this is the
We
first
have
one.
a lot to go through.
Yes. The first credit card, she's already in $2,000 worth of debt. Let's go ahead and get back again.
That we are going down. Again, $81.79 minimum monthly payment. Okay. And yes, you're like $40 from the max, $42.34. So what is going on with this card now?
It's just sitting there because I don't want to put anything.
No, you purchased on it. That's a fucking lie.
I did.
I'm
Doesn't
sorry.
even know what
I
money
get
she's spending.
$15. I'm sorry. I get like $15 of debt on like one of my credit cards, and then I have an extreme panic attack about being in debt and immediately pay it off. So I don't understand how you can spend stuff that you don't have. It's kind of crazy to me.
So I have
My
a credit
student
card.
debt will be bigger, but I've
that
already
has-
planned how I will pay it back. Good.
Good job. Yes, good job on planning and paying things off. I have a credit card that is very heavy utilization. I've been slowly paying it off. I have a couple other credit cards that I use very infrequently, but I pay those off immediately. So there's a zero balance at almost all times, except for like maybe a couple days in between when I'm like, oh, okay, this payment actually went through. I now have like a balance that I can like pay for real. There's an animal banging on my door. But like credit cards, at least to
They're
me,
banging at my
are,
door
like,
now too.
an emergency thing of like, hey, this is something you should have in case you need something, right? Maybe you don't have the money at this exact moment. Maybe you're about to get paid and something weird happens and you're like, oh no, I need to pay this now. And then you say, okay, now that that's done, here we go. I'll pay this off and we're good. The credit card that I have has a lot on it has been like literal. I think I got that right after high school, so it's been almost a decade because I'm 27 of just lots of purchases and a lot of me just being kind of just paying off like the bare minimum and not really doing a lot. Yeah, being in debt in your mid-20s would indeed suck, Lorezi, when it's not for anything, because we're going to cover what all this stuff is. Caleb goes into what the charges are. Let's see what that is, because it's nothing.
I literally have already said you did.
But like, I don't remember. In that month?
The month that we're talking about? Yes! The month where I said you spent $75.19. Yeah. Yes, you did. You did, Miranda. You did a little purchase.
I didn't remember.
And you have no idea what it went to. I don't know yet. We're discovering together.
It most likely was food. I mean,
food.
It probably was food.
Groceries?
That and maybe eating out.
No, Amazon Prime, Spotify, Audible, Apple. There was no food purchases in here. What are you talking about? It's just different subscriptions and Amazon and bullshit.
I've never gotten a credit card. I just bring myself. I just can't bring myself to spend money that I don't have in hand. That's a big mood. Like I said, I have credit cards specifically because I need to build my credit when I want to. So you need to have credit before you can buy a house. Up in Wisconsin, you need to have credit before you can even get an apartment. So I have credit cards specifically because I need to build that credit. I need to build that credit score so that I can actually put a down payment on my house and stuff, right? So like,
To be fair, the
I
credit
spent
is
it.
for most places.
What I did was I would use my credit card and then I would pay it off right away, and I would like
That's
go and
how
buy
you're
gas
supposed to use
with
it.
my credit card,
Exactly.
and then
Yup,
I would pay it off immediately.
Exactly. Yep. You use
I
it for
have
some
my
gas.
Amazon
some gas you
Prime.
can afford. You put everything that
I
you
have
can
one
afford.
credit card.
Little bits. That's it. That's all you need.
I
You're
have
doing
one
a good
credit
job.
card. I have one credit card. I have my Amazon Prime subscription attached to it, and it goes through every month, and then I immediately pay it off right away because I have a panic attack every time I see myself in debt.
Well, okay, the Audible.
It's at a 34.74%
The
interest rate.
Audible,
That's
I forgot
horrendous.
that it was on there.
34.
Just to go over that, that's a lot. 34.7 interest.
Actually, let's take a look and see what that is. So we're at about $2,000. It wasn't quite that, but we're just going to round down for the sake of me not going absolutely nuts.
57.
Times 0.347 is about, No, just at $2,000. That's almost $700. That's almost $700. 34% interest.
That's being charged how many times? Once a month or once a day, or how does that work?
Not once. Oh my god, not once a
I
day.
don't know. I've always paid my shit off, so I don't have to worry about this.
$7,000 a day would be crazy work.
It's not 7,000. It's about
Holy shit.
700. 34%. But like, I'm assuming the interest would kick. Well, we have more discussion about interest later. But that's a 34%
Yes,
is a very high interest rate.
This is just the first credit card
Bro,
of
this is the
many
tip
that
of
we
the
need to
iceberg.
go into.
Yeah,
And
let's
I
keep
didn't
it
even
rolling.
realize that it was taking the Audible out of that card, so I canceled that as soon as I found out that it was taking money. But it probably, I think it was 7 months until I found out that it was on there, so.
Pull up your phone for me. Let's look through your subscriptions and stuff.
Won't find much.
I hope so.
Gimme. Mom said it's my turn on the iPad.
I've tweaked my phone a little bit.
Well, I've
I just want to say I think it's incredibly funny that she's paying for 2 subscriptions of Tinder and also Snapchat.
Yeah, and her lesbian dating.
We are on
Horoscope app. There's a
She's-
horoscope app. And also a Meet Curvy Woo Plus dating subscription.
That's for dating apps, which is already why are we paying for
is
dating?
sad
Why are
and
we paying for
single.
that?
Homie
We
is
should not
sad
be
and
paying for
single,
dating.
and she does not need to be paying a subscription for any of these. There's more too.
Unpopular
She's got to
opinion,
scroll up too,
perhaps?
chat.
Perhaps an unpopular opinion, but dating apps are fucking disgusting, and go meet someone in real life like a human being.
said
Or just
him
at
this
least
entire
don't
time.
pay.
I see we. Is that a
Oh,
is
meet
that
people
a
like a
lesbian
human.
grinder?
Is that a lesbian grinder?
You
Funny.
paused. I thought she just wasn't answering.
That would be funny.
I thought she just straight up was like, I'm
Maddie's
just gonna go
biggest
quiet
scams.
now.
I agree.
Yep.
I agree.
Her,
That's
yeah.
interesting. It's not active. Oh, Apple Arcade. That's what's active right now.
Yeah, and that's
You've
a
had a lot of
free-
subscriptions.
The Apple Arcade.
There's more down. When he scrolls down, there's
There's
more.
H2O
She's paying for
Max.
Max Pillow.
And a sleep tracker. I don't know why we have that when we know we're clearly sleeping enough.
I'm
if we're
glad that she's
sleeping
getting
every
the
day.
sleep tracker because she's getting plenty of sleep.
Yeah,
by
she can
sleeping in late
track
every
how much
day.
she's sleeping in. Exactly.
Okay, the Apple Arcade, it's free until I think next month, and then I'm gonna cancel it.
Okay. And then Amazon.
Amazon is where I bought all my furniture, except for my couch.
Yeah, fucking a year ago. I don't care about a year ago.
Okay, well,
Care
I
about
don't
what you're
use
doing now because
Amazon.
there's 2 purchases on here right now. You haven't placed. That doesn't make any sense. Where were you placing these Amazon orders?
So that's on.
there's-
So
Can you
what
log
does
into
it-
your account? What happened?
Oh, you know what? That might be on my grandma's account that I put those purchases on because she has Prime and I.
But on your card.
Yeah.
Can you log in?
Yeah.
What did you? What did? Okay.
Believe it or not, you can like log into another
What did you
account and
buy?
switch accounts when you're logged into that. That might be a difficult concept.
That is
for
like
you,
not
but-
the worry here, Miranda.
Stop. Did we hear that? Roll that back.
That
10
might be a
seconds
difficult
again.
concept.
Yeah.
You want what? That she's got multiple accounts on Amazon, one for herself and one for her grandmother, and she's
roll
buying
that
stuff
roll
on her
that
grandmother's
rude
account.
ass comment back. That might be a difficult concept
when
for
you're
you to grasp.
logged into
Probably,
that might be a difficult concept for you, but
there's no fucking way.
I don't know. I think that's
There's no way you have gone to this person in the attempt of seeking help. In the attempt of seeking help and saying, my finances are damaging my life to the point that I cannot find
my
companionship.
finances are fucked. I'm fucked.
Is what you feel.
I'm fucked. I don't know. If I'm gonna be real, Chad, if I was in the situation, you probably want to see me streaming because I wouldn't be here anymore. Fellas, don't feel bad for loving at your parents. The world is way more expensive than 15 years ago.
Oh yeah, no.
think
See,
everyone
I
here
only
is,
recently I only recently moved out of my mom's house and moved in now with Bonald. So like I completely understand.
Where's the confetti? We should fire the confetti cannon now. Yippee!
Wait, don't worry, that's coming. Don't worry.
Yeah,
that's
no,
coming.
that is
And
happening.
here's the other thing. I mean, Ashley Tisdale here. You understand what the cost of living in other states can be like.
Yes.
Which is why you moved to where you are now, because it was a much better deal.
I moved to a different state because, so Illinois is notorious for rent being over $1,000, right? So I moved to a different state where rent would be a lot cheaper.
A studio.
Yeah, a studio.
Studios
I'm not
now-
talking like a 2-bedroom. I'm talking like a
Not in
studio
the
is like
city either.
$1,000.
In
So
the suburbs, they're like $1,200. They're not even $1,000. $1,000 is a pretty good price for a studio.
Also,
nowadays.
I'm gonna
That's
be
how
so
smart
real.
we're
I'm still mad at you for that comment you made a while ago, where you're like, "I'm paying $800 for a 1-bedroom apartment. That's so expensive in this state." And it's like, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you."
I wish you could
It
find
was.
that. You can't
It
even find.
was. They were
you can't
charging me
even find
$800 and I
studios
was
in
like,
I'm
Boston.
not.
Get the fuck
I
outta
am not
here.
denying
House
that was
instead.
expensive for your area, but still, fuck you.
No, things.
To be
The
fair,
cost of
when I
living
moved up
around
here-
crazy. Aren't you paying
To
like
be fair,
two,
when I
two
moved up
fucking
here, I
bags
was
of corn
paying
and a
$400.
handshake for your rent? Yeah, 2 bags of corn and a handshake.
I was paying
You're
$400.
ridiculous
I was paying
prices.
$400 for rent when I moved up here.
You're a
They bumped it up,
motherfucker.
and I went and bought a house instead.
You're a motherfucker.
Wait a second. Illinois is not a good place to live. 2 bags
I
of
hate
corn.
the state.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Yeah, 2
Bro,
bags of
2
corn
bags
and a
of corn?
handshake.
So unfortunately,
Bro, 2 bags of corn is gonna get you like a nail. You can buy a nail to build your house with 2 bags
You know,
of corn here.
Yeah, down here.
in
Yeah,
Illinois, yes.
but
But yeah, so
Ducks,
like I
what
said, the cost of living in Illinois is terrible.
What is Duck
Yeah, I'm
saying?
glad I only
yeah,
paid
but I only pay
$600 for
$600
a
for a
2-bedroom.
2-bedroom house.
Fuck you too, Ducks.
God damn. Yeah, you can't find these things. Don't exist. Maybe way downstate, way down south, like at the bottom of the state, you can find something
Yeah.
comparable. You cannot find that anywhere, even vaguely. Does Ducks
See,
live in
I think-
1998? I mean,
I
maybe
think-
Big
I
Lunch.
think what-
Honestly, that's crazy. What the
I
fuck?
think what also makes me fucking annoyed is because, like, you know, like Wisconsin, like that's a state up, and fucking like Ducks, you live in the
You're
Midwest.
one over.
Well,
You're one over.
yeah. Okay.
You're one over.
I
and
didn't
you're one
want to
up.
be. I didn't want to be that specific, but yes.
We
you
don't
like,
know over from where. You're one
Yeah.
over and
went
you're
up
one up.
constantly without
You're
a
in the
10
Midwest
change
as well.
throughout the years. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're in
I
the
have
Midwest
about
as well. So like the
20,000 in
fact that
equity in my home.
all of y'all have nice cheap ass living situations, and we're like very nearby, and it's like, hey, do you want to like buy eggs? Eggs are like $6 at the. How much are eggs up by you guys? Actually, now I'm interested.
I think they're expensive everywhere. I don't think that's.
Let's
No, I'm
good
sure they
question. Let me pull
are.
it up on.
I'm sure
let me
they
pull up.
are, but
Let me pull up Walmart real quick, and I can tell you. Hold on.
yeah,
How
please.
much
No, I'm sure they're
are
expensive
eggs?
everywhere, but I
I
guarantee you
don't
they're
know.
cheaper than by us.
No. To be fair, we don't
One
shop. We don't eat eggs
One
often
over.
because Trash
over
Brand doesn't let
again.
you. Eggs are $3.42, and that's for
Fuck
a
you!
6-pack.
Fuck you!
For a
For a
12
Oh wait,
pack?
oh, it was 6-pack.
For
Oh, never mind. That's like the same
$12,
price as us.
For
Wait, how much-
12-pack
how much
eggs
are-
are
oh.
$5.97 for a regular.
Okay,
track
never
pack.
mind. That's
Basically
the same
the same.
price as here. Okay, okay,
basically
never
the
mind.
same.
Okay.
I thought that was for. I thought you were saying that it was $3 for a dozen, and I was about to get really mad, and also probably
No,
drive
for a
up
half
there
dozen,
just to buy
sorry.
eggs. I'd be so
Eggs
real.
are
I was.
expensive
I
right
was
now.
They're expensive.
$5.97 for 12 ducks. I think you get good quality eggs for a fair price because we have a lot of street markets nearby. Rosie, that's sick. We don't have that. We don't have that.
Yeah.
here.
I have
See,
a
no,
better
see, unfortunately,
gamer
where we
position,
live, if we
just
went to
simply
a,
raise chickens.
if we, yeah, I was gonna say, if we went to a fucking farmer's market near us, it would probably be more expensive for the fucking eggs than the store, honestly.
But yeah, the cost of everything
All right,
is
let's
already
jump
bad.
back into this.
And then we'll get into how the spending goes, and we'll see how play.
But this is my grandma's account, so like obviously not all of what's on there is going to be. I think I bought for my cat. He had surgery.
How about you show me and I will determine.
So,
All right, we need to pause again real fast. When we knew
She
her,
has a cat?
didn't have a cat. She's gotten a cat in the process between this. So during all of the debt gathering, got a cat as well. So just wanted to point that out. Continue.
Needed to get him some things. So a lot of this is like my
things do you
mom.
My
think? Is it
producers are
food, or
telling
do
me-
you think
oh
she
my
got like toys and shit?
A lot of this is
Probably.
my
You
mom.
talked about the.
This is the
Never
same
mind, I
shit.
don't want to see that anymore because now they're just telling me something much more.
Oh, and I get my cat's cat food on there too.
Okay.
So like this
Wonderful.
is my cat's cat food.
That's amazing. You're doing amazing.
I'm trying.
Okay, so my producers are telling me that. Yeah, when you talk to them about what's on this card, you didn't talk much about furniture. You talked about Uber eating like crazy.
Yeah.
And you talked about mostly purchases.
Oh yes.
Now we've gotten to it.
For context, that censorship was marijuana
Cannabis
or weed.
Yes. We'll go with cannabis.
Cannabis, yeah.
We're going to talk about that.
weed, yeah.
If that is what's led to this.
You were talking about Amazon. How am I supposed to know? Like,
no, I asked what's up with this card.
Well,
and
it's
you
a
went to
lot of
furniture,
different-
and you went to furniture purchases a year ago.
Yeah.
They're telling me, from their knowledge of you, it is f***ing going out to eat Uber Eats style, so delivery, because you're f***ing high.
Yeah, I mean, it's not safe to drive when you're high.
Exactly. This is maxing out a credit card because we're f***ing baked and trying to get Uber Eats.
I mean, at least I'm not like.
And then you refuse to go to the work in the next morning anyway, on time. I mean, come on, that is loser level behavior. If we're being honest, like if we're just looking at ourselves in life, I don't mean that as an insult. I mean, that is where you stand, is being a loser in life.
I don't think I'm a loser.
That's what that would suggest. Getting f***ed up every night and getting Uber Eats and maxing out a credit card with them and then not showing up to work the next morning constantly.
Oh,
Need
boy.
Uber Eats and 4 dating app subscriptions. This is a portrait of depression. Having debt and still paying for weed? Is that a Glinson emoji? Hold on. That looks like a Glinson emoji.
Like,
It is a Glinson emoji.
telling somebody this and not kind of having a moment of, oh my god, what am I doing?
Yeah, you just kind of you say it out loud for the first time.
And
You're
you're
like,
like,
wait a
oh,
minute,
no.
what am I doing? Yeah, wait,
And it's
hold
like,
on.
wait, what did I just say? But we're on an internet show that's hugely successful. Like,
Also, can I also just say, imagine going, because as she said earlier, I came here because I want help. Imagine going onto a show because you want help, and then when they are like, hey, why the fuck are you doing this? Fighting back against that. Being like, but here's why. And it's like, no, you came to the show for help, and this is what's going to help you. Not doing this shit. But you're doing it, and you're trying to fight back on it. Ugh.
yeah,
I have met too many people where it's like,
Can we
oh
get
my
the
god,
soundboard
everything
going?
sucks. I need help, and I offer them actual advice, like not like, oh, I'm like, oh yeah, you should just like go to the strip club because it's funny, like actual real world advice.
What's that?
And then, and then like these motherfuckers are like, no, but I can't do that, and it's like, brother, that is the only thing that's gonna help
What are
you.
you doing?
Like, I'm not helping you anymore. Like, I refuse. If you bring it up to me again, I'm gonna start telling you some fuck shit that I can't say on stream. Like, listen, that is what's gonna happen if you come to me for advice again, because I tried giving you advice, you refuse to accept the help. Get fucked. This is your own fault.
If I have the big sad, I just start up a horror game video essay, good to sleep too. Or like,
Fair enough.
Take a walk. If you want to get lit at home, cook first, make something real tasty, then get lit, then eat your tasty homemade food that's way cheaper, 1,000 times cheaper.
Just don't get high. You could just not get high. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
That is also an option. Yeah, don't do drugs.
That's also true. That's also true.
It's way cheaper to not do drugs. To not gain pain.
Based on the dollar amount of usage we're about to get into, I don't think that's realistic to say that that's an easy just thing to cut off to. Well, we have a lot to talk about cutting.
We have a lot of video left. We have another hour of video.
Cutting into things. Let's cut back into it.
Is a loser.
You're
a loser.
That's an opinion that you're building based off of that.
Based on the information that I
real
have,
fast as well.
Yeah.
So somebody in the comments when I was reading through them was like, I love when she says this because she thinks she's the Big Lebowski, but like in this case, the dude does not abide.
But also, that's just an opinion you're building based off of all this. Yes,
that's an opinion you're building based off of the information.
Do you see these factual statements from the credit card company and the banks of
how dare you use facts and logic against me?
And me telling you I do these things and I partake in these activities at this time. What do you mean this is an opinion?
What else would I base it off of?
That's just your opinion, so.
Sure. What's the counter to that? Because that is how you live your life.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's that.
This is an
bad.
opinion that you're basing this off of.
At least
yes,
I'm
how
not
you live
getting-
your life. Correct. That is in fact true.
You're
But
right.
that's just an opinion.
But I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, you know? It's
could be
it's
worse.
just that
It could be worse.
I don't think
I
it's
could
that
be
bad.
homeless.
And like just
I'm not saying that either. You think
at least I'm not getting in a car
maxed
high as
out.
and like just
I'm not saying that either. You think did you hear me encouraging that? Did I suggest doing that? No, maybe you can't afford to eat out at all. You max out a fucking credit card to eat while you're baked. And then you refuse to go to work in the morning. There's multiple things to correct there.
yeah.
Multiple. So there's nothing to defend there. Listen, you're a guest on the show. Even if I don't vibe with you very well so far, you get the simpler budget premium for free. The app. Make sure you download it. You get the premium version for free, so it automatically connects all your accounts, and you can see these categories adding up: your subscriptions, your Amazon purchases, you're going out to eat, your fucking purchases. You will see it all, and you can manage it and build your budget, and it does it for you. Use the chat community feature and everything in there. We're building it to be the best budgeting app in the world. I'll give you this, a journal that you're going to fill out for the next time you return for your financial audit follow-up. And people who sign up for the annual version at a discount get this signed and sent to them, by the way. But you get that, again, for
Thank
free.
you.
So I need you to journal your debt paying off progress and bring it to the follow-up.
There's going to be a follow-up episode of this, by the way, chat.
At some point,
so
yeah. This
in
video
here-
did just come out like 2 days ago, so this is very new.
So Caleb will do like a year follow up. They can't always get a hold of everyone, but he tries to do it's about a year. So in about a year, if they can get a hold of her again, it sounds like, because that's the formula they've been doing for everybody
I hope
else.
to
The follow up.
I hope to God she reaches out. I want to hear what's going on with good old Miranda
Resi,
in a year.
People are different, but having a concert like twice a year is good enough for me. Pyrewolf was amazing last year. Yeah, Boost and I like going to concerts and shows, so we will spend money on that.
Yeah. Well,
We
like
do a lot of
last
sitting
year,
in. We don't go to a lot of places really.
last year we didn't even
But
go
if
to
you're
any
in
concerts
debt, you
because
shouldn't
both
go.
we were kind of like, we were kind of like, man, we don't have a lot of money. We're trying to figure stuff out. We didn't go to any concerts last year. This year we kind of splurged a little bit more than we probably are within our means, but it's like 3 festivals, so it's
Yes,
like,
Big
okay,
Lunch Boost is the moose. Boost
we
the
spent,
moose, yes.
spent a lot, but at the same time, it's like, okay, we are gonna basically be concerted out and see like so many bands we wanted to see for years. We're probably gonna be good for the next like 2 years on seeing bands because we're going to Warped, we're going to Louder Than Life, and there's one kind of near us that's like first time they're ever doing it, called Summer of Loud. That's like a lot of bands that like, especially I love and also Bonald loves. So like, you know, we're gonna be concerted out for at least a couple of years, I would imagine, because I can't imagine after all of
Like
this
the
that we're gonna
funny
want to go
moose.
see anybody for a while.
The funny moose.
Well,
Oh yeah, I may be American, but in spirit I am Canadian because I am a moose, and that's why I have the fucking slack jaw fucking bullshit that what do they do?
Also, she has an allergy. She could do a carnivore diet. That's a good point.
Yeah, actually, I didn't even think about that.
That's a good point. But yeah, no, we shot was given to Boost the Moose. Hell yeah. Yeah. We don't spend like psychopaths, so like we're not sitting here like, oh shit, you know, $50,000, $5,000,000 of credit card debt.
I mean, I have a lot, but I built that up when I was young and stupid with money, so like I'm currently
But
dealing
you
with
make
that.
payments regularly.
Yes.
For it. And so it's not like you're sitting on 7 or however many maxed out cards.
Yeah, I have
and the
one
other
card.
stuff.
I have one card and it is not maxed out.
So let's keep
I will
going.
say
'cause
that.
We are going to dig into the finances now, and it gets crazy.
Okay. Fifth Third Bank. So, what is going on with this card?
Pretty much the same as the last card. Just eating out.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I
Why? Why is that
wish.
your life? You know, you again, our personalities don't really vibe, I'll be honest. You're not the character I look for in a human being, but you came here with a valid concern. Struggling to meet people and you think it's because of your debt. Maybe would it possibly be because you go home, get completely fucked up every night, and Uber eats horrible food for you and then refuses to wake up the next morning, would it maybe be those qualities that would turn an individual off? If we're actually taking serious the thing you brought up,
They didn't know
when you
about
came
that,
here,
though.
how would they not know if they are dating you for 4 months? They might not know in the 4th date, but in the 4th month, they would probably fucking know that you get baked out of your mind every single night and order every single night and not wake up every single day.
Well, I mean, a lot of the people that I would date, they would smoke too. So it's probably.
A lot of people do as a hobby. Yours sounds like a daily tradition.
That's a nice word for that.
We have lost you on the collab cam.
Oh fuck, I've fallen off. Help. Let me put myself
Yes.
back up. Hold on just a second,
Just
everybody.
re-click the thing and it should be back.
A daily tradition.
By
Again,
the way,
nice
the
way.
title
to
of
word
this
that.
is Loser Level Behavior, by the way, which is incredibly funny for this chapter. You were able to see that because of Bottle. The last chapter was kind of, and then we had Girl, It's Not Horrible, Job and Income.
I love
There we
chapter
go.
titles
Let me
on
get you
YouTube.
back
I
on
will say
here.
that is one of the good features that YouTube has added, is the chapter titles, because
Yes.
they are usually pretty
I
funny.
like to do it every day. If
I know,
like, yeah.
no shit.
If I could be high all day, every day, I would be.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're
what can I say?
you're
I'm
a
stoner.
great
problem.
employee. This is why I'm so glad that I have a small business, because I would have just fired the fuck out of you. But no one at Amazon knows you works there.
But so back to the credit card, Caleb.
And that is probably
Such a
Shanks.
condescending way that she said Caleb. It's so
That's
good.
what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of the attitude that comes through with this that to me is crazy. I think it's kind of ridiculous. Like, it's one thing, right, to be a little salty or whatever. But you agreed to come on this show. Caleb has made a point in multiple other shows now with other people where he, like, really screams at him. And he's like, we talk about this, we go over what will be talked about. We go over, like, what I will be roasting you about. And there's, like, consent given, it's discussed, there's onboarding. Caleb honestly doesn't even really go in that
Right,
bad,
we gotta
weirdly
be
big lunch
fair.
on her.
Caleb is definitely making his shit personal.
I mean, he gets a little salty at some moments,
No.
like more than, but this is like about standard fare for what he does. Like, people come on here and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Because, I mean, like, I do agree earlier we were talking about how some people legitimately just kind of need to have someone just get in their face and be like, what is your problem? Why are you spending like this? What is
Why
your
are you
what
spending
are you
all of your
doing?
money like this? Stop it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tough love.
You need a reality
is-
check.
is-
But Caleb is here.
needed sometimes.
Caleb is here
Caleb
to
is
do
here
a
to be like,
reality check
"Stop
on
it."
you, to make sure that you
Knock it
are.
off.
Yeah, he's here to slap the reality back in your face to make sure that you fix the problems that you're making.
I
Yes.
tend to max out my credit cards and then just move on to the next one.
At least you're
So where
honest.
are we on this? What was
So
the
this
one
is
we
the
just
second
maxed out?
Mission Lane, and
So
then
you just maxed out Mission Lane and now we can't spend any more on it? So,
So now
oh
it's
yeah, so you spend $564.33 on here.
yeah.
And you're halfway to maxing it out. We are at $753.02. Minimum monthly payment $35. Credit limit is $1,500. And
I'm halfway to maxing it out. It's not maxed out yet.
it's not.
Well, it
I shouldn't have
is
even told you that.
now.
Really? On fucking what? The same bull?
Yeah, probably.
So what are you doing with your life?
It's insane that while he's going over it, she's like, "Oh yeah, that's maxed out now. I've already maxed it out." I think that's absolutely
know.
insanity.
See, because also
the
again,
sexual
if anyone
workers
wants to
have
make
it
the
worse, and I don't see them being high all day.
See, that's the thing.
Well,
If
the
you
construction
Cold beer at
workers have it worse.
home ways.
Oh,
see,
not
here's the
since people work oil rigs.
thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't mention people
It's
who
like-
work at oil rigs.
Because you look, you hear that kind of thing. Because again, it's like you could be like, oh, Caleb's being harsh, and then it's like, no, honestly, not being harsh enough. Because it's like, oh yeah, that's maxed out now, by the way. And it's like, what do you fucking mean it's maxed out now? You willingly are doing this. This is not an accident. This is not like, oh, I wasn't paying attention. You are doing this on purpose. You are
Because-
willingly saying I maxed that one out now because I just know that it's maxed out. Like, what the
I don't
fuck?
I don't
Joey?
know what I don't know what the turnaround is from when these are filmed to when they get uploaded, but this is somewhat recent.
Well,
you know,
he
it's-
mentioned January, so probably like this was probably filmed in February.
but
'Cause I think he said
so-
last month in reference to January.
So January statements, that January statement where he was like, "Oh, you had like $500 on like this $1,500 credit card," and she's like, "Yeah, it's probably maxed out now." We spent $1,000 in a month on a credit card. We've blown it up in a month, not including whatever else you're spending.
And you're
Hello?
not paying it off. Why aren't you paying it
Hello?
off? I don't know.
Yeah, Dux, I love how she said that. Yeah, it's maxed out now, and it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like for me, I would have to like pick my whole life up and just run out of the studio screaming. Like you said that, and you're like fine with that. I don't understand it. Like what happened? Where did things go so wrong that we are maxing out credit cards constantly? What's going on? Liberty, even if she has depression, asking for help would be a smart move, not fucking up her
Oh
mind.
no, we get into that at
Oh,
a
boy.
later point in this video. So
And I
don't
have
you
some-
worry,
I
we'll
have-
get to it.
Have some actual tea that's not mentioned on here that we'll talk about way closer to the end because of we talk about some of the financials, and I know.
Listen, you told me the relationship thing, but I need to know something to grab onto so I can at least bring it back to you to try to give you some kind of encouragement by the end. What the do you want to see your life looking like? Because right now, again,
Not
loser.
like this.
But
Not
this
like
is
this.
oh my gosh. Oh, I'm actually irritated. Wow. Oh man. Listen, yeah, okay, sure. I'm asking, what do you want your life to look like? Describe it to me. What are goals you have, things you want?
Well, I would like to be in a stable relationship and build a future with that person
Oh my gosh.
eventually.
You sound like me.
All she
complaining
cares
every day.
about. It's
Is that
all
the-
she cares about. All
No,
she cares
no,
about.
there's the second
All he
thing she's
cares
going to
about
mention here
getting
in a
a
minute.
sugar daddy.
Nah, listen to the next thing. I think it's coming up here in a second. Hit play.
only thing you care about? Is that it? Is that all we have to grasp?
Well, I mean, also, I care about, and I feel like I've been
Pause.
enabled.
Pause that shit. I care
Clearly,
about
I
getting
care
in a
about
relationship,
weed.
and I care about weed. These are the
Smoking
goals.
pot.
It's so
You
good.
can't be- like this can't be real. It feels like we're watching a
Beautiful.
cartoon character come to life.
is-
It's
This
so
is beautiful.
crazy that we know this person in real life too.
I know. No, that's what makes
His
this whole
dream
thing
is
so
having a
surreal.
motorcycle and do it my own thing. But your relationship is not. You're not
You're
getting in a
the-
relationship,
you
a
want a
stable
motorcycle.
relationship.
You
Yeah,
have a
valid.
motorcycle. That's a financial goal. You need to get a license for it. That's that. I'll take that as a goal. If I would like to obtain the necessary licensure to get a vehicle and to move that vehicle. Fair.
Yeah. See, that is a valid goal to
The goal
have.
is not.
The most nuts thing
The goal
about
is
all of
not
this
getting a relationship.
is that this was not like how things were when she had left and had moved out. We have gone so far off the deep end. Like, yeah, there weren't like super clear, hard cut, defined goals, like super hard and crazy. But we she wanted to at the time the job she was at, she kind of wanted to move up. She wanted to kind of move into more of a management role potentially. There was at the time she was not late all the time. There would have legitimately been room. She was talking to some people about it. She had sort of started going to school, realized it was not quite for her. She was looking into potentially certificate programs. I thought she had it. And we'll talk about the financials because I have a big comment. I have some fucking crazy shit about some of the financials
Also,
here towards the end.
with that comment, because obviously this has been a running theme. Like at that job, I wanted to move up. At Amazon, she's like, I'd like to move up. Here's the problem that I have right now, right? Is the late thing is mainly it is because that shows a lack of initiative.
You're never
going to
move up if you're late every day. Exactly.
Yeah, no, because in my job right now, humble brag, I have been putting in so much fucking work with my manager. Like I've been going to my manager and saying, hey, what else other than my normal job responsibilities do you need done in this department right now? Because I have time, I can get it fucking done. I'm trying to show initiative. I'm trying to be like, hey, listen, I am someone who's dependable, who you can come to when you need shit done. And I'm hoping, because even in my department, right, I'm in parts and I'm the warranty person. So I handle all the returns. But then there's the actual warranty manager who is an actual corporate person who talks to the company, like the company that we send the shit back to. And even she is coming to me and being like, oh, hey, you're doing a great job. I told your manager how good of a job you're doing. And it's like, okay, cool. My initiative is paying off, but I don't show up fucking late. I don't just sit there and be like, yeah, I'll get to it eventually, and then it doesn't happen. I want to move up. You will never move up by being fucking late and having the kind of attitude you do. Because, I guarantee you, if someone at work asked her to do something that was not part of her fucking responsibility, it would never get done. She'd be like, well, that's not something I need to do. You're never moving up. You're not. Just, as Caleb said, loser behavior. Continue the video.
I believe
You
people
by a
can
lot
feel
of people
aimless.
in my life. Like, I
We've been
just had a friend gift me an ounce of. So.
Did you ask for it?
No, but then after that, I also went to buy another ounce of.
It's also one of my favorite parts of this fucking
I'm
video.
not even like anti, but you're gonna make me be.
I'm not even anti that, but you're gonna
Caleb
make me
is
be.
not
Also-
anti-weed, but you're going to make him. I smoke an ounce of weed. And that somebody gave me an ounce
No,
of
she didn't
weed,
even
and
smoke
then
it
I
yet.
decided it would be
Yeah.
best if I buy another ounce of weed.
Yeah, no, someone gave it to me,
That's a
and I
lot of
decided
weed.
to
I don't
buy
know how
another
much
ounce.
an ounce
Someone
is, but
bought
I'm assuming that's a
ours, so I
lot.
bought it.
I'm pretty sure we're at the point where now, even though it's legal in this state, you can't legally have that much. I'm pretty sure that's the
You
point.
know,
that
no,
you're
you
at,
have
where
that.
it's
If you have that on your person,
Where-
you're going to fucking jail because that is intent to sell amounts.
Yeah, that's not. You can't do that.
Okay.
But the rest, yeah, in Minecraft,
In Minecraft,
absolutely.
right?
I
Absolutely.
believe
All
people can feel aimless
So for
in the future,
context-
but planning to make it to next
For
month is a good
context, the
start.
people in Illinois, the people in context, the people in Illinois, it is legal. Marijuana is legal
Cannabis
in
is
Illinois.
legal.
So
Yeah, there are
Recreationally, it's
dispensaries.
legal.
It's like 40% tax on it, but it is legal.
But, well, it's not even from the dispensaries, but we'll talk about that in a minute because that's also nuts. But Lorezi, that's a good point, is that it can be really easy to feel aimless with the future if there is no goals, right? If
Right.
you just wake up and you're like, I'm just going to go to work and that's it, there's nothing wrong with that. But a lot of people can feel, that's why a lot of people are like, I feel so stuck in the rat race, I feel so stuck, because that's it. You just wake up and go to work and go to sleep and wake up and go to work and go to sleep and
Yeah,
maybe a
this-
game
this
or you
is-
have your podcast, but...
This is why hobbies are a really good thing, in my opinion, right?
Hobbies, or like, pick something like, like, because I feel like hobbies, I always think of something that's sort of like a static thing, maybe like you're knitting or you're just like gaming. But like, let's say you like plants. Try to grow a plant from a seed or a little tiny baby sapling, like a complicated
Garden,
plant.
like I mean, well,
Something-
also like
yeah,
if
get
you
a
learn like
garden if you
sewing
can.
or something, be like, oh, I want to make a blanket today because I've only ever made scarves. Like, set a goal for yourself, something to look forward to.
Or like, there's a girl that I work with, and I don't know how it's going, but she's planning on crocheting like little caps for like babies.
Skype Levine will
she's-
drop in a year. Keep it together,
Oh my
chat.
god. But like, like you make little baby blankets and donate them to the hospital. Go work at an animal shelter if you like animals. So because you can interact with animals, you can feel good about doing something. It doesn't even have to be like a hobby for funsies, but you need to have something in life that you are looking forward to in the week. Like beyond just, it's the weekend, I don't work, I can just do whatever. You gotta have something.
I'm gonna smoke weed and eat Uber Eats. Yeah, that's not a
Because
goal.
Smoke weed and eat Uber
You do that
Eats.
anyway.
That's not a goal.
Because to me,
Yeah.
is a goal is something that you're working towards, or like if it's like a hobby goal, right? Because like for me right now, my goal is to stop being so fucking lazy and finish my fucking Warhammer. But like, because I have a lot of unpainted models still, but primer season. Where are they going with this? A goal is like something that like you're not gonna do it in one night. You're not gonna do it like every night. It's not something that's like, yeah, my goal is to go home and cook. Like, yeah, that can be a goal, but like
My
after a
goal is to
while,
play video
that's not a goal
games.
anymore. That's just something you do, Like if you eat
Yeah,
out a lot,
no.
and you're like, I need to start cooking at home, and it's like kind of hard for you to like. That is a goal to work on, but now you've done it for like 2 weeks straight, and you're continuing to do it. That's not a goal anymore. Now you got to find another goal. Like
Big lunch, yeah. Finding purpose is not easy. So then that's why sometimes it's just baby steps. If you say, I'm going to volunteer somewhere this week, maybe you find an animal shelter, you have to sign up, go through a sign up process, and you say, okay,
And
I'm going to
hey,
volunteer there once or twice and see if I like it. Maybe you like
hey,
it. Maybe that gives you some direction. Maybe you're
To
like,
go
oh, maybe I
back-
do want to work with animals.
to go back to a previous rant that I had at the beginning of this video, if you go out and volunteer and like go work towards your goals, you'll probably meet someone in real life instead of on a dating app. And guess what? Your whole issue of I want to meet someone, that's the only thing I care about, that and weed. One of those issues will be fucking figured out if you go out in public and meet people that have similar
True.
interests and goals as you.
And
Anyway,
you can't
But you
be
can't go
blasted
out
in
and
public
meet
all
people
the
if you're
time
out
either.
at home
I am
smoking weed.
25
You can't
and I sound like
drive
a
well
fucking
high.
50-year-old
Back to
dude.
the
Fuck.
show.
Yes.
Don't do it because of me. It's great. Don't not.
You're a
be it
fucking
because of
ridiculous
me.
example of humanity. Why would I not be opposed to everything that has gotten you to where you are in front of me right now?
I mean, everybody has to be an example of something. So
Yeah, that's the example you
You
want to
all
be.
know
This is
I
not
love calling
real. It's
people
like
loans
watching a
animals.
cartoon character.
Once
Everyone has to be an
iPower first
example of
homies, the
something. What are you talking about?
You'll sign up, so we'll show you how to versus and rent inspections. Gimmicks from zero. If you're ready, bamboozle. Master Disc say his win in the industry below. Load.
This is me.
Jake, our resident head, says an ounce of is a load, like enough to last a normal person several months.
Yeah, I'm not a normal person. Well, I am now. I really have cut back on, but before, which is why I think the person gifted me an ounce, because I think that they were thinking that I was smoking as much as I was, but I'm not anymore. So, but then I impulsively bought.
Me too, Caleb. He looks like those rain frogs. You know the rain frogs.
Oh yeah, I love.
He's making the exact
Oh
face.
my God.
I first of all, that you're a ridiculous example of humanity is really funny to say to anyone for any reason. Her saying, "Well, everyone has to be an example of something," right? You said that out loud and didn't just die on the spot, girl. You are better than this. I mean, I would like to think you are. You're not pushing yourself far here.
You're not setting a good example for what I think is the case, but yeah.
But you can do better than this. I know you can. Why are you doing this? Why is this where
you
we're at?
were doing better than this last time we talked.
You were. I don't know what happened. That's why it's like so upsetting to watch almost, because it's like
I fell off the rails, and now all she does is get high, buy Uber Eats, and show up late to work.
I guess.
They're out of.
Does she eat hot chips?
You gross me out. It's just a person. I feel gross.
And you're probably
Whoa.
thinking too, how are you even able to buy on a credit card? So
Honestly, I'm
found
just trying to think to not throw up. I'm sorry. My body is fighting.
In
me right
Illinois, we have dispensaries, and you can use a debit card or cash to purchase marijuana. Not a credit card.
And how the f are you matching all these credit cards?
Well,
what is happening? Oh, because you spend all your cash in your account on, so then you don't have any money to do all the other things, so you spend your credit cards on them.
No.
Trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. Trying, and she immediately is like, no, that's not at all what I'm doing.
Actually, that's not how I'm doing it. Hold on, I want to hear how she's buying weed with her credit card.
Yes, please. It's funny.
I found out that smoke shops have, in Illinois, they have marijuana that has THCA in it, which is the main compound that's also found in dispensary. Essentially just gets you high. And you can use your credit card at smoke shops. So that's how I've been funding my habit.
This is where I would normally say, get the Fizz card. It's a debit card that builds credit, but
wait,
I don't want them associated with you.
I feel like that's not very valid, but okay.
Pause.
That is such like a niche burn.
Pause, because that's actually crazy. Larissa, she does have a cat.
She has a cat.
She does have a cat.
She has a cat. She has a cat.
She does have a cat.
She has a cat. And she still has not forgotten about dating. I am concerned about the animal's health because I.
Oh, yeah, she's probably smoking in the house with the cat.
So, I like, because the Fizz card is something Caleb recommends, and I do think it is actually a good idea. It's sort of like, it helps to, like, it builds credit, kind of. It like works as a debit card. You can only spend the money in your account. But it treats those transactions as though they are building credit, so you get, like, you can build credit by having basically a debit card. If you need to build credit, it's something to get. The fact that he was like, I don't even want them associated with you is, like, the most insane burn.
I love it.
That's crazy. He was like, yeah, I don't even want, like, the associated.
Yeah, I don't want them to know that I sent you.
Me too. I would love to have a dog. I can't, because I have 2 cats and I work too much right now and I don't have the time, but I'm so excited for the day when it comes out.
I want you to, a dog, especially
I live here
a
now.
dog. I'm just saying, no dog, please.
I will probably show up one day with a dog.
I feel like Miranda does not deserve to have a dog. I feel like I'd be very concerned if she had a dog.
Honestly.
Just, if you can't afford yourself, you shouldn't have pets.
Weed is more expensive than at smoke shops, so it's not
How
like
long
I would
does this
go.
take to pay off? Just minimum monthly payments without purchasing anything else on it. And trust me, you're incapable of that reality.
Like 7 years, maybe.
3 years. Okay.
Oh, okay.
7 years is acceptable.
Well, if it's
to you?
maxed out now, so I'm sure it's going to take a little bit longer.
6 or 7. You're right.
Yeah.
That's okay to you. So you max out a credit card every 2 months.
I mean, I'm here now, so am I okay with it? No, but
you care now? What the fuck do you mean you care now? Well, did you just realize you woke up not next to someone the other day and you're like, oh, I care.
Yeah,
What was the wake
I
up?
love that.
There
too.
was a wake up. You never wake up. So what
Maybe
was the
there
wake up?
wasn't I don't. Well, I would.
I love this
Oh,
so
usually
much.
I see a glimmer. I usually see like a crevice, and I can break through that crevice to break through to the person and get them to something where they actually care by the end. But oh my goodness, I am not finding it yet, and this is dangerously far into a conversation for me to not have a hint of a crevice. Okay.
So
So
you know
what he's
how
saying here
everyone's
is
been-
that he normally can break somebody and have them look at reality the right way. And even with Miranda,
Find something to latch on
there's
to,
almost
yeah.
a 30 minutes in and nothing. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing to latch on here.
Yeah, we're a third.
Yeah,
we're a
of, like-
third of the way into the episode, chat. Like
Because
we are one
sometimes
third of the
all
way.
it really
through
takes with these people, sometimes he does have just really good luck with these people come on financial audit and they'll start just trying to justify these crazy purchases, and they just kind of like, you can sort of see the wheels turn and they're like, oh my god, I'm on a YouTube show telling a dude who's like screaming at me about ordering DoorDash from McDonald's for the fucking 18th time this month. I should stop because this is ridiculous. But like, he's sitting here, he's like, oh my god, I can't even see that like any of this is even like hitting in your brain, that this is like bad and not something you should be doing. Because that's what it feels like watching. She's just like, well, it's this or this is that, or like, well, it's whatever. And it's like,
She sought out help and is actively refusing to accept the help.
oh, Lorezi, that
For
that,
though, because I feel like she did.
no,
No,
never,
no,
never.
no. She came from
Literally
an abusive
never. We'll
family.
talk about that.
Broken household.
Yeah. Did you have some kind of wake up?
So, funny story. I
Now
actually
it's just
was
my hope that-
watching a financial audit, and that person, just watching them and their decisions, and you talk
What
about their
episode
decisions.
was it? You're saying the
The
most
horse
generic
girl.
Okay, it literally came out a couple days. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's when I had like my epiphany of like, oh wow, I am an idiot.
But you applied before then.
Yes. Which is why my fifth third card is now maxed out. So, because I was still making stupid decisions.
The most productive thing out of this conversation that I think I'm going to get by the end of this is someone's going to also be a complete up in life, and they're going to see this and they're going to be like, oh shit, that's me. I need to change something. 'Cause I don't
hope-
think you were going to see it.
I hope.
So yeah,
I came on to help others,
it's
not myself.
$1,500 now.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
and maybe like
What
87
a
cents.
fucking hero. Minimum payment's probably double, so I'm going to say like 70.
Sounds about right. I have weird hiccups. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this was the
So
like,
were the allergies.
Weird
knew,
hiccup thing.
we knew this was
This
her,
was the
but
this
the
was
second
the
we
nail
saw
in the
that, we were
coffin.
like,
This
well,
is
this
how we knew
confirms
who
it.
wait. This we know Miranda at first because of that hiccup. That hiccup right there
Yeah, there was,
was the nail in the coffin that was
yeah, there was
solidified. This
zero
is her.
doubt
Like,
after that.
even if she changed
You know.
everything, this is her.
They were
It's okay. I do too. I do too.
I was gonna say you cannot make fun of me for that because you hiccup as well. So
Okay, how much of me have you watched? Okay.
you just hiccuped like 10 minutes ago. What do you mean?
Oh, but you did make progress in something though. See, they know things about you that I don't know, and I guess you're just refusing to say. You've shown actual discipline in life. You should tell me this because I can work with it.
I don't
He's
remember what
about to
this was,
break
'cause I was
some
half
good
asleep when I
news. We're
watched
gonna have
this.
some good news. I know
We're
what
about
it
to,
is.
yeah.
I know what it is. Okay, she might
I
not
remember
have.
what this is.
She might have more debt at the end of my student loan. What the fuck? Yeah. So this is the
Probably,
good news.
Lorezi.
Get ready. Here comes the good news.
Apparently, you smoked 3 fucking packs a day using this card, and you just stopped like a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah, so a lot of these
Oh, this is so
purchases
funny.
That's
too,
incredible.
It was cigarettes, and I quit cold turkey.
3 packs a day?
Yeah, I was smoking 3 packs a day.
How are your lungs here?
Well, I started at the end of September.
Wait,
and-
Yeah, it immediately falls apart.
To clarify, she started at the end of September, smoking 3 packs
This
a
was
day.
filmed
She smokes
presumably in
3 packs
February.
of cigarettes a day.
Yeah.
3 packs of cigarettes, chat.
Also,
3 packs
The,
of
nail
the
cigarettes.
glasses came right back
Pause.
off.
Pause for just a second here, right? So that already sounds absurd. Let's point blank. Now, here in the state that we live in, because she and I live in the same state,
Illinois.
cigarettes are about $10 a pack.
They're like 11 now. I go to gas stations in the
depends.
morning.
It depends
usually
on
for
what you're
energy
getting.
drinks.
It depends
No,
on what you're getting.
No, the cheapest is $10.
Yeah, so we're underestimating
minimum.
here because
Bare
if we
minimum.
overestimate, I'm going to start screaming. I'm not going to be able to stop.
Now listen, I used to do Marlboro Reds. Those fuckers are like $12 now.
Listen, I also used to once upon a time, many moons ago,
packs
be a
a day.
cigarette smoker, and it was like $7 a pack, and even then they're getting close to $8. I was like, this is absurd.
I never got to. I got to maybe like a quarter, like maybe 4 a day. That was like my max that I ever got to.
I was pack a day for
I
a while.
wouldn't
'cause
smoke
I'd been
a pack a week,
consistently
maybe a
smoking.
pack a week, but not a day.
Yeah.
I smoked through high school for a little bit on and off, and then I smoked a lot as an adult, which is where it really got bad, but then I stopped and it never really got that serious. But like $10 a pack times 3 is $30 a day. In a week, 30 times 7
It's about as much
is
as I buy on my vape. I paid $30 for like a vape, but I buy like 2 to 3 vapes, and then I go through them within a month or so, I would say.
Yeah, so we're spending $30 a day if we're smoking 3 packs, and that's on the very conservative estimate. Not, we're really lowballing. $30 a day. That's $210 a week. That's $840 a month. That is a mortgage. That is half of rent if you have a roommate. That is your car payment and your car insurance if you have that. That is so much money. That is so much money. Like, they're not words to explain how just.
We're never going to get this through if we don't keep playing, so we're going to hit play again.
Chop, chop.
No, you started smoking at the end of September.
Yes, and I immediately started. It will. Listen, I was under a lot of stress.
Your lungs were under a lot of stress.
Yes, but here I am, still alive and breathing.
But
so
you stopped after a few fucking months. Thank goodness. That's the most. That's fucking. What the f? What stress? You work 32 hours a week and don't do anything other than smoke and eat food. What stress? You have no stress. What the f happened to make you? You quit. You quit. You quit. So
I just kind of gave up.
That's insane. What made you quit?
I didn't quit. I gave up. Is crazy.
That's insane.
I quit cold turkey because I knew that if I just continue going, I probably wouldn't be able to stop.
Yes. Same with your fucking spending, by the way.
And
same
also,
with your eating, by the way. Same with your debt, by the way. That all works like that.
I would also like to mention that I haven't smoked any weed since Friday. So I've also kind of quit cold turkey on that.
I don't know what that laugh was.
But it's been a few. Listen, we have to start somewhere. Yes, it's only been 4 days, but still.
A generous 4.
With how much I used to smoke to now? Because I used to smoke at least like 12 joints a day. Like King Cone size.
Oh my gosh, Lindsay, how
Holy
do you do this
shit.
to me?
Pause. That's so much.
My
for
dad
no
doesn't
reason.
smoke that much and he has 3 kids. What the fuck? How is she not sick? She is sick.
How are you not puking from that, honestly?
Yeah, because what the fuck? 12 a day? How do you have time for that? In the 3 packs?
Well, no, because here's the thing. You wake up at 8 a.m.
for this.
No, because that's the thing, though.
What,
She said
smoke
she
a
wakes
pack
up
of cigarettes, smoke
generally.
like 3 joints, then go to fucking work? That's
Yeah,
why
no,
you're
no,
late?
Up in the middle of the day.
She says she wakes up between
lights a
7:30 and
joint,
8,
decides it's
so
time
then
to
she
go to
chooses
work.
to not go to work. She just smokes all the weed before work.
And at least one of the packs. Hey, press play.
You have to also think that you build a like when you smoke that much weed, you build a tolerance
Crazy
for it. So
tolerance,
she's
yeah.
got to smoke more
Crazy
weed so that she can get high. Yeah.
She just hits me with the information, and it's because you refuse to tell your entire story for some reason, and she knows your entire. You've quit before.
Yeah. No. So
Yeah, what's different?
I also quit cigarettes before, so.
So you didn't.
But that was
start.
when I was a teenager.
You didn't start. You're just halfway through your 20s. It wasn't that long ago.
It was like 5 years ago that I quit.
Which is not long ago. 5 years ago feels like that just happened in my life. Like
Really?
I still feel like it's 5 years ago.
That was literally 2020, which is
Well,
yeah,
probably because you were
really,
fucking doped up the entire time, dude.
I started smoking heavily, I want to say like a year ago.
What the fuck is different this time? What the fuck is possibly different this time? You quit before and then you went back. For some reason, we're like, you know what? I avoided lung cancer. Let me dip into 3 packs a day immediately. That's insane. You know, we had a guest on the show when she like was wheezing in her older years. Love her, very nice person, but she was wheezing because she can't fucking breathe because she smokes like a pack of cigarettes a day.
But I don't smoke
at
anymore.
3. Yes, anymore again. Anymore again.
He's right. Anymore again.
I wonder why she doesn't tell everything. No words. Why do you think she's not telling him everything?
Well,
Ready to get
let's wait
changed.
till we
She
get
needs
to
that wake-up call.
I have a lot to say at the end. Not now. I have a lot to say at the end, though. But yeah, she does need that wake-up call. But why would you... But let's be serious, though. Look at how he's like, oh my god. Why would you admit to this? You know? Like, I can understand, like, wanting to... Like, because Jesus knows if I was doing this, I would never admit to this. But I also wouldn't be going on a YouTube show for help. So, there's also that.
Yes, but I didn't.
Anymore again.
I didn't smoke for that long when I did when I was a teenager. So.
Anymore again, meaning this is something you've picked up.
Yeah.
Let's look at the spending on here. And you stopped 4 days ago.
We have to start somewhere.
Bumble at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Contents
is really
for
funny,
Bumble.
too.
Bumble is a dating app.
Yeah, so
we've
another dating
got the
app.
list here. But
Another
Bumble
dating
is a
app.
dating app. It's another dating app. Another dating app.
Bumble,
So now we
Uber
are at
Eats,
5 dating
Bumble,
apps.
Walmart, Bumble.
He's gonna go
random
over it. He's
bullshit
gonna
at
go
work.
over it. He's gonna go over it. He's gonna go over it. Hold on.
When I was trying to date.
So you've
I
given
st-
up?
Yeah, I don't really date anybody anymore.
Good. Maybe you need to fix yourself first.
I'm not actively trying to find people.
Good.
but
Maybe you need to fix yourself first.
I mean, I do still talk to someone, so.
Someone.
Yeah.
Little FWB.
They're also in a pickle, too. They're in
Or
a
you're looking at
financial
his pickle.
Well, I mean, that, too.
Look at these purchases, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, they're all bad.
Uber Eats. Bumble again. What the f are you paying for on Bumble?
I think I was
That
just
many
doing like
times,
their day, like their per day.
No, but there's 3 immediately. Bumble.
Yeah,
Like,
3
listen,
days.
I did the premium version, but it's huh?
Yeah, you can do premium of Bumble for like each day. You can do it per day.
It's $4 a fucking day.
Yeah, but
What the f were you doing? Listen,
I was just trying to like match with people so that I
but
didn't.
women.
No, not me.
Huh?
Maybe women in general have it easier than men. Yeah, maybe.
Yes. No. It's like it's the men who are usually considered the when me Bumble, the product I'm looking at the men. Women tend to be the product that the men pay for.
Yeah, but Bumble, it's the other way around. It's the woman who has to make the first move, and I usually
but
don't
it's
get a
still
lot of
up to the
matches on
men to
dating
do the
apps,
swiping
so-
typically.
Yeah, but I don't get a lot of matches on dating
Oh, this
apps,
is so funny.
Yo,
No, don't pause. Run it back like 5 seconds and let this whole thing
this is
play
the
out.
funny part.
A lot
Up
of
to the
matches on
men to
dating
do the
apps,
swiping
so-
typically.
Yeah, but I don't get a lot of matches on dating apps, so
Struggling with weight.
Why did you pause it, you motherfucker?
Well, because
No.
is that it? Oh,
You
this
do
is
the
the
swiping.
one.
No,
Okay.
that-
funny
Okay.
yeah,
ad.
but I don't get a lot of matches on dating apps, so
Struggling with weight management and tired of the endless loop of doctor visits and insurance hassles? Keep listening. You won't want to miss this. If you're ready to
Pause.
lose an
Yeah.
average of 50
Yeah, pause it, then you can skip the ad.
So
I don't
do you
get
think
that.
there's a reason?
So, I just
I don't get matches on
I
dating
don't
apps.
get many matches on dating apps. Immediately cuts to a weight loss ad. Does she mention that she smokes in her profile? I don't know. We need to
Who knows?
we need to find
Probably.
her profile. I feel like we need to find her profile because like
Oh,
it's either that or she's just taking really bad selfies. She's taking the selfies down here instead of up there.
I don't think it's
50%
that.
of your
But I
weight
We need to
think
find someone who's
you're-
single to make a profile to look for the profile because I'm gonna be so real. All of us are all of us are just not gonna do this shit.
and exercise.
Here's the thing, though.
Okay.
Pause for just a quick second. The whole I don't get a lot of matches. So, like, maybe you get some matches, but like, let's say you talk like, because let's be real. Unless you're like, it depends on what you put in there. But if you have no goals, and if your profile is just like, here's a couple pictures, and you're like, yeah, I don't know what I want. Some people might be into that, but a lot of people aren't going to be into that, especially because she's like
People want
around the
hookups
same
for
age.
that.
She's like around the same age I am, like mid-20s, and like that's usually, I feel like that's usually the age where people are kind of like, I want to actually kind of start looking seriously for someone to kind of, figure out sort of, I kind of know what I want. I kind of want to try, settling, maybe not all the way settling down with someone, but I want to try having a serious relationship. If you're with someone who has no goals, they have no plan, they have no anything, the only thing you know about them is just, yup, I go to work, oops, I'm late to work, oops, I'm lit, let me order $40 in Uber Eats or whatever crazy numbers flew by. And that's it. Like, do you really want to have a life with that person?
Probably gonna
That's the
put
life
this
you're gonna
YouTube
have
video on
together?
her dating app now.
Who in their right mind would be like, yeah, she's in debt and I'm down dating her, even if she has nothing going on in life. Like, if you're maybe have more stuff going on, maybe people would still be like, well, you have a lot of debt, but like you're kind of fun, or like, I don't know, you like weird stuff, or we
Listen,
can
this
sit
is
down
mean,
and
but
watch.
if you're desperate enough, good hookup. But like, you never want to date that person.
Okay, let's do it. This has been a stupid conversation so far. Let's do it. Let me see your Bumble profile.
I don't have dating apps anymore.
Yeah, you'll re-download it and you'll log in.
I think I deleted the account, but I
Go
can
ahead.
double check and see.
Double check. And I'll keep going through this. You went in and got some BS. More Bumble. You went and got some BS. What are you getting? Energy drinks? You stop at the
Where?
365 market endlessly.
Oh, that's at work. That's
Yeah,
to
what
get...
are you getting?
So I sometimes, well, most of the time I don't pack a lunch. So
Well, pack a
that's
fucking
just
lunch. You've given
to
yourself
get
2 extra hours
food
every morning.
And like
You have 2
water.
extra hours compared to everyone else every morning. So you pack a lunch if you're not gonna get there on time. So vending machine, or bullshit, whatever the it is. Uber Eats, McDonald's. Yeah. Sally Beauty. I guess that didn't help us with matches. Starbucks, Wendy's, McDonald's, Uber Eats. Food for less. I think we need less food.
Oh my god.
Savage.
This is so.
Savage.
This is so good. This is so good.
Caleb is sick of her in this.
I mean, I like to eat food. I like to.
I
You
know,
need food to
me too.
survive, but
Me too.
I will say I use
Me too.
food as like an
it-
emotional coping mechanism.
I'm talking about
so.
your fucking spending.
Well, yeah, but
I'm talking about your spending. You're Uber eating every second of your life and going out to eat endlessly.
I do not have a.
Oh, Cloud Vape and Tobacco.
Yep, that's a.
McDonald's.
Oh, also, it's not just.
You getting to
weed.
work over there?
So I don't have Bumble anymore, but
Did you download it?
yeah, I don't have it anymore. I deleted the account. So I also didn't for
He
a
does
while.
not
I
believe
had
her for a
friend-
second. He does not believe
I
her
don't
for a
actually
fucking
believe
second.
her. I think that she still has the account somewhere.
That's what I mean. No, she definitely deleted the app, but she did not. She still has her fucking account. Absolutely. That's what I
I'm
mean.
the only one of them will leave this room, I feel like. Don't worry, it ends up being Caleb first, which is kind of funny. We don't see it, it's in the post show though.
Yeah, in the
Sad.
post.
Anyways.
For context, in the post show,
Yeah,
he literally gets up and like walks out.
And who was
Um,
also
but
Unfortunately,
here,
I'll
this
pause
other
again
one-
real quick. Pause real quick. So, unfortunately, the post show is like members only paid thing.
So we can't
we're
do
not,
that.
We're not going to be able to show it on Twitch, unfortunately. But
That's
yeah,
okay.
just because we do
Anyways.
keep mentioning the post show, but just we're not going to be able to show it, unfortunately, just so that everyone's not like, oh, we'll get to the post show, but we can't, unfortunately. We would love to, but legal reasons, don't want copyright strikes, etc., etc.
means. And fun fact, you can get those at the smoke shop as well. So it probably also wasn't just.
What are you blaming your
weed.
friend on, huh?
I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying that she was into it, so then I was
Good
into
for
it,
her.
so.
Oh, because you have to do everything your friend does, yes.
Yeah.
Are you lonely?
No. I mean, yeah, maybe.
That's-
Me too. I made like the same face. Just
Are you
because of, like,
lonely? No.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, a little bit.
You don't have to do everything your friend does.
I don't. I just also like films, so. If she was partaking, I mean, I might as well too. Might as well join the party.
29.74% interest rate.
Yikes.
3 packs a day. I'm glad you stopped.
Honestly,
But
that one compared
again,
to all the other cards, it's not a bad.
What the does that even mean to you?
I'm just compared to all the other cards. The
doesn't
interest rate
matter.
is
Doesn't matter if compared to reality, compared to me buying in my app that I personally use to invest, Moo. Yeah, that gets 10% a year on average.
What is he buying? Does he say pornography?
He's talking about the S&P. I guess that's censored, which is weird. But like the S&P 500, that's basically the stock market. He's like, yeah. I use this app. He has like I think like a code you can get. I even signed up for it just for Yux to get the free stocks, which you'll mention at the end. I think I know where there's a Robinhood account, and I have some beef on that. But he's like, yeah, on average the stock market returns like 10% a year. Basically, a lot of times we'll be like, hey, all this money in debt that you have, if you had put this instead of into debt into the stock market at a 10% return rate, you'd have so much money. But you know, these people are obviously they have it in debt, but like just to try to like help drive it home for some people of like, this is how much you could have in like retirement. This is how much you could have even if it's not like a locked and loaded retirement account. Like if you had it, you know, invested, you'd have a bigger return than you would than you ever get from savings. You could use that to cover stuff, and you don't. So good job.
Yeah, 28's pretty bad. 28's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It's not the best, but it's also not
it's
the
not
worst.
good.
So.
And it doesn't matter if it's not the worst. It doesn't have to be fucking getting shot right here isn't the worst. Probably this is or this is. Doesn't mean that's good.
Well, yeah, being shot doesn't sound fun.
No, and neither does getting charged 30% in interest, basically. Rounded. I also think, honestly, if I'm just thinking of the resources we connect you with, I need you to sit down with a therapist. We'll give you 3 free therapy sessions with Sondermine.
Believe it or
fucking
not,
insane.
I'm also in therapy as well.
Yeah, you must be just in the endless cycle and someone that's like enabling you at this point, hearing everything.
I actually just switched my therapist, so.
Well, hopefully they do something. Why'd you switch?
Because I wasn't getting anything out of my other therapist. I saw her for like 2 years, and she was great, but after a while,
'Cause you
like
heard what you
just
wanted to hear?
don't- No, not at all. No, she would call me out on my bullshit all the time.
You just didn't listen.
Clearly not. Because
So I don't think it was her that was wrong. I think it was you that was wrong. So now you're looking for someone who's not going to call you out on your bull.
No, I needed a more trauma-focused therapist, so.
I'm leaving this conversation with trauma. Okay, discover it. $1,583.37. The minimum monthly payment of $52. And the last one, oh, this one's over maxed out.
Yeah.
This one's over maxed out.
So the interest rate just kind of like bites me in the ass, and it just keeps going up. So it's over the amount that I was supposed to have on there. Well, not supposed to have, but
Wow. She doesn't want a therapist that when she wants someone to solve her problems. She wants somebody who solves her problems and tells her everything will be all right.
I think
That's
she
a
wants someone to
relationship
solve her
that she wants,
problems
yeah.
for her. Like, so that she doesn't have to do anything, but someone else will fix it for her. I think that's what she wants.
put on there.
This is insane. You are at $1,583.37 with a $1,500 credit limit with the possible interest is accruing. Minimum monthly payment is $52. You don't even pay that full minimum monthly payment. How long does this take to pay off?
Like 5 years?
10 years.
Pause.
You'll be-
Also, real fast.
You'll be mid-30s.
10 years.
Here's the thing that I really also
Just
don't
for
understand
that
with this.
card.
No, here's the thing that I don't understand. Because obviously, she's not making any payments on these cards. Obviously, but somehow has over $2,000 coming in. Where is the debit card money going, if not to paying off these credit cards? Because because I'm looking at. Okay, that hold on. Yeah, so sorry, I got distracted by something not stream related. So like it's $52 minimum payment. She's not even making the minimum payment. How the fuck? How do you not have $52 to pay for the minimum payment?
$5.
Some of those were $30.
$5.
How do you not have that to
Chat,
pay
you don't
even the
have
minimum?
$5.
Even the minimum. How, like genuinely, because again, I went to sleep before y'all finished like basically checking this video beforehand. But like, do they get into what she's spending like her debit card money on?
Here's the thing, very specifically,
Not
we will get
100%
to bills
sure.
at the end. We will get to bills at the end. That is what a lot of the primary problem is, because the bill coverage, I think, is why the credit cards are just loaded with garbage. We'll just keep going. We'll get there. I have
Mid
thoughts.
30s with nothing
Probably
at all
still
happened in your
single.
life. Nothing.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. But because you didn't fix anything of you. There's a lot of behavior things that we need to put effort into fixing if we want to get out there and we are looking for that connection. You have to put in the work. There is work I have to put in. Okay? So I get it. I can relate to you in this in a slightly different way. I'm not necessarily the best at, getting to the multi-date step. I'm good at getting dates. I've always been good at getting dates. I'm a little gooner. I have little hookups. I'm a single dude.
I get it.
It's fun. But I am also looking for something more real. And luckily, hopefully I found that person because we really like each other and it's fun. We're a couple months in, whatever. But
Let's go.
for you, I can relate to that. You are not going to find somebody if you do not fix yourself first, because you're going to try to use them as a crutch to fix you. And they are not going to stick around. Why the would they? Why the would they?
I don't know. That's a good question. I've asked that myself, and I don't really have a good answer.
They said this entire card was too.
Yeah, I could believe that.
3 credit cards maxed out on fucking. This is insane. I mean, if you go through an ounce
probably
of
gonna
fucking
be
day.
more. So
Huh?
I said there's probably gonna be more.
Why? You quit 3 days ago, 3.5.
Yeah.
Why is there probably going to be more? It's not something I want to hear in this conversation. Why is there probably going to be more?
Well, those aren't from 3 days ago.
Huh?
I said those aren't from 3 days ago.
What?
The statements.
Is there more on here?
Yeah.
It's higher balance?
No,
It's already
not,
maxed
no,
out.
not, yeah, I can't.
So these statements are from a month before, right? So they're going to be
Mhm.
even more now, right?
Spend any more money on
The
that, but like
craziest
on other
thing-
cards, maybe.
Is that these cards are maxed. There's multiple now that are maxed. The last one was over the
That's
limit.
3.
And
We're at
being like,
3.
yep, there's probably more. There's gonna be more? Where? Why? How? Why are you doing this to yourself? What happened? You didn't used to do this. What happened? Fuck!
It wouldn't surprise me.
Okay. Okie dokes. You literally quit smoking a year ago and then you fell back into it. You tried to talk about fucking high school, teenage years. You smoked weed last year, you quit. And you got back into it. And you go through more than I've ever heard was even consumable on a daily basis. And then you max out all your credit cards with them. And then you spend all your food getting, your money getting food. And then not waking up the next day because all you care about is your little substance and just laying on the couch and fucking around and being a lazy loser. It sounds insulting, but that is like, I think what the word is actually meant for. Like, it's
I
not
was
like
in
a
a
middle
better
school insult.
I was in
version.
a better position, I want to say, at the beginning of 2023.
Well, because
2024.
Oh, well, yeah.
Where is her parents? What the fuck? Who allowed this? Her mom is an alcoholic, and they are going to get into that a little bit later. And I think he actually says something about how she has a DUI later. But I don't know where daddy is. Where's dad at? Donald?
Here's the problem. It's not even that the parents aren't involved, it's just like she kind of sprung herself loose pretty early, and they didn't like fight to be like, oh no, we're like forcibly keeping you in the house. Like, she moved out pretty early. Like, she went to go be an independent person pretty early, and like this is the big issue that I think a lot of people nowadays have problems with when it comes to like being an adult and like you've moved out, you don't live at home anymore. A lot of people kind of are like, oh shit, I have to answer to myself.
I'm
So
an adult.
maybe you're calling off of work all the time and showing up whenever you feel like it and acting totally goofy, but a lot of people I feel like now have issues with managing what I feel like is reasonable amounts of responsibility, and they're like, well, I'm in my 20s, my early 20s, so I'm basically still a teenager, so I'm just going to do whatever. And a lot of people act like, well, I'll wait till like my late 20s to start getting it together, and then maybe by 30 I'll have it together. Which is crazy to me, because, like, I don't have it together, but I'm in school. I have a pretty well-funded retirement I spend kind of stupidly sometimes, but I primarily try to eat at home. I shop mostly things on sale, like at the store, like groceries and stuff. I always look for sales and deals whenever I can find them. I like, do what I can to get where I need to be. And like the reason I went back to school is because I found something that was affordable that allowed me to still work full time. It's entirely
Okay,
online.
I'm back. I've dealt with the issue.
Would you be able to throw my water jug outside of the door? Because I'm gonna die of dehydration. Thank you. But like I think a lot of people struggle with, even if she moves out early, wouldn't that make her realize things she is. The Resi dog, she's been like out since she was like 18 pretty much. And if she's 25, that puts her at what, like 7-8 years out? Yeah. Over 7. Some people it just doesn't click. Some people are adults and they can't pay for their stuff, or they blow their money, or they get into debt, or they do whatever. Some people do it forever. Some people in their 40s and they're paying off debt from a million years ago and they act like goofballs. I don't understand it. I've never understood it because, like, growing up, my parents very much expected me to be very independent. And I was kind of taught of, like, if you can't figure it out, you don't do it. If you can't afford it, you don't buy it. If you can't get there, you don't go there.
Exactly.
So I think a lot of people try too hard to sort of be friends with their kids, and they don't sort of instill in them, like, you have to be able to handle yourself, because I'm not always going to be here to, like, basically handle you. I live like shit than getting into debt. Listen, I agree. I've made stupid financial decisions when I was young. I moved out around like 19.
Until I am about to die, then I'm going to wreck it all up, baby.
Just get hundreds of thousands of dollars of credit card debt at the end.
Yeah, at the end.
Your water is out there, and there's also 2 cats that are very sad that you aren't giving them attention.
You quit it.
Right, but then
and then you went back to it, and now you quit it for 3.5 days. So what confidence? What confidence based on your entire history?
I have had not as many credit cards maxed out, but I have had credit cards maxed out before. And I've followed.
That's worse.
I followed the Dave Ramsey baby steps, and I paid them all off. And then I started to save money in an emergency savings, because this is before they had the emergency savings first. And I got up to like $800, and then I just said, I guess, fuck it, and just went to town on food.
I don't know who Dave Ramsey is, but she was doing good, and then she just said, fuck it.
Let's talk about Dave Ramsey really quick. Hold on. My advice, you should live in bread and water, stop using dating apps, and show up to work. The difference would be crazy. Resi, fair point.
Ramen noodles.
A lot of people need to do that.
Ramen noodle diet, baby. It's ramen noodle time. Time to live off of ramen noodles for the next 7 years.
Dave Ramsey is more of what I'd consider like maybe like a Gen X sort of maybe boomer kind of financial dude. His takes are like don't buy anything, like houses, education, any of that, unless you can like afford it. Like if you can't afford to buy a house in cash, you're not buying the house. If you can't afford to go to school and pay it off on your own, you're not going to school. And like his kind of steps, like I'm assuming you're talking about that. It's like, save $1,000 and pay off all your debt, then do something else. I can't remember. If you have no financial anything going on, it's a good starting point because it helps you to stop the behaviors. Because that's the thing with a lot of these financial programs. It doesn't really have so much to do with saving or investing or anything weird. It's really just forcibly stopping the behaviors. So like, you save $1,000. Okay, you can't spend as much, obviously, because you're trying to save. Then once you get to that point, you stop whatever and you start aggressively paying down your debts. It's a forced change in behavior, which is why it works. Hit it.
And being lazy.
I think you might be a liar. I think you might be a fucking liar.
Why?
Why? Because I don't go into these conversations knowing someone's finances, but they asked me where I wanted to put a document. So I know there is a document in here. And that document is a consolidation somewhere that we'll get to. They said that consolidation was your previous debts. That is not the Dave Ramsey method.
Okay, no. First of all, that's not what I'm talking about. I paid off.
So you did it 3 times then. You paid it off, then you built it all the way
No,
back
but
up,
like
then you
you just
consolidated
said-
it, and then you built it all the way back up again.
I didn't do it 3 times. I did it once where I paid off all my debts. I don't think think taking a consolidation load is paying off debts because you still have that debt there.
That way, but
But I'm saying back in 2023 to 2024, I paid off all my debt that I had back then.
I am saying you've built up your credit cards 3 times from nothing.
Yeah.
Built up, paid off.
Yeah.
Built up, consolidated. Built up, here we are.
A lot of the stuff that's on that Discover credit card too, so like it's not all of my purchases. I had to help my family out. Specifically my mom.
Good morning,
like 200 of that is to help her get her license reinstated so she could help take care of my dad.
Her license reinstated?
Yeah.
What did she do? Wait, what do you mean?
She made some mistakes and she had her license suspended, so...
Okay. What did she do?
She got a DUI.
Good pause. Caleb,
That
I
face
want to
is
go into
awesome.
this. I didn't know what to go into this, but I felt like this is a good pausing point right here.
No,
So
it is.
she got it. She got driving under the influence. A DUI is a
Not
driving
her,
under
her
the
mom.
influence. So she was intoxicated. Her mom got a DUI, and
She did
she
not get the
spent a lot
DUI,
of her
her mom
money
did.
trying to help her mom. Her mom got a DUI, and she spent all of her money trying to help her mom get her license reinstated. A DUI is driving under the influence. So her mom was intoxicated and driving a vehicle at the same time, and got arrested. Got pulled over and failed the blow test, basically.
Yeah, DUIs are from every.
As Caleb said, like mother, like daughter, you know.
Well, she doesn't have a DUI, but he does make a point here. He's like, I feel like you are destining yourself to go down that same
Poor
path with the
decisions.
choices you're making. Which, again, things were not like this. Like when she had lived with me, there's things were a little bit rough and loosey goosey, but like it was just like she was door dashing sometimes to make some extra money. She was showing up to work on time. She didn't have any credit cards. She was paying her bills. She had like a whole calendar and she'd mark down her stuff so she could try to plan. I don't know what.
How much of that was because she was leaning on you, though?
Not much, honestly, because I didn't we'll talk about the financials and how I was involved in any sense at all towards the end, but I wasn't really contributing because she had to get all of her own groceries, she had to get herself to and from work, she had to go to work, she had to she was going to school for a while when she first moved in with me, and then kind of was like, I don't know if this is for me and I don't want to spend the time going for a degree I'm not going to use. Yeah, we'll get into the insanity of the finances here.
We'll get into that later, like at the end of this.
Let's hit play. Let's keep rolling.
I didn't get the DUI. She did. Don't look at me like that.
I just feel like you're on that path. It kind of makes more sense if like that's your mom. That's your mom. I'm not making fun of it, but I mean that does translate. If you grow up in that kind of house.
Yeah, we're a little messed up. Just a little bit.
It's not cute.
I mean, I didn't say that it was.
But that just means it has to take extra effort
and
extra work for you to do better. Actually listen to a therapist that says you need to change things and calls you out on that bull instead of you just going and finding someone else that's going to tell you what you want.
I will say the first therapist that I had, she was the one who helped me pay off all my debt the first time. So
probably should have stuck with her.
But eventually she stopped helping
Maybe
me,
you
so.
shouldn't have access to debt because you don't know how to manage it to save your fucking life.
Probably not, but also, what if something happens and I need the money that I don't have?
That's what an emergency fund's for. What are you talking about? You went through the Dave Ramsey method. Did you only stop at number 2?
Before I started fucking up again, yeah.
Number 3 is that 3 to 6 month emergency fund, if I'm not mistaken.
Technically, I didn't even finish step 2 because I didn't save $1,000. I only saved $800.
That's step 1.
Well, now it is, but before it was step 2. Step 1 was paying off all your debt and then saving for the emergency fund. But then they flipped it because a lot of people were complaining. Because what if something happens?
And you went through all that and you're able to speak on that, which I didn't even know. You're able to speak on that, and yet we are in this.
Please. So I read through the comments, and a bunch of people were like, "Yeah, that's like it's always been you save $1,000 and you start paying off debts." It might actually be in here. But a couple people I saw a couple people on Reddit. I saw a couple people I think in the YouTube comments were like, the comments about the Dave Ramsey thing, it's not real, because she's trying. What I understand being said is Caleb is saying you save $1,000 and you start paying off debt. But then she was like, no, it used to be that you paid off debt, then you saved $1,000, but then they switched it. I'm not sure, because I know I saw a couple people on Reddit having a whole discussion about it because they were like, what the hell? But yeah, so that's interesting. I'm not 100% sure if that's real. I'm going to take the knowledge of the people who actually are invested in the Ramsey, like the actual method. Press play.
Situation, and you're just
Yeah.
When did he break up with you?
My ex broke up with me at the end of 2022.
We're reeling over that?
I'm not.
You were together for a few months, and he broke up with you in 2022?
Oh, I don't even know. No, I thought you were talking about my ex. I don't consider.
You brought up a breakup at the beginning.
I dated them, but we weren't like in a relationship. We just were dating for 4 months.
Embarrassing.
Not in a relationship.
When do you consider it?
When they asked me to be their girlfriend.
Okay.
So we were dating and hanging
How long were you
out.
guys together?
In that not relationship. It
In the fucking real relationship.
2
He
years.
just likes his eye tech.
Okay,
Yeah.
why did he break up?
He said that he wanted to go back to school, and
So
that
it's
he
that
just
guy.
wasn't
It's
sure
that guy that we talked about.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's been 3 years.
Yeah.
Get over it. Get over it. It's been 3 years. Get over it.
I mean, we're friends, so.
Give it another shot.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but also that's his decision, and I don't know if he's ready.
Did you ask him?
No, because I'm not going to be. He's the one that broke up with me. I'm not going to be the one to be like, oh, hey, want to start
We're allowed
this
to
again?
have adult conversations.
Right, but I don't feel like having that adult conversation.
Well, there you go. That's
So.
what it is. It's you and your immaturity.
Damn. This is where Caleb just starts roasting the fuck out
Absolutely
of her.
based. Yeah.
I'm very blunt to people, very forward to people, and it rubs some people the wrong way. So I get it. I've experienced that. But sometimes you got to get out there and actually fucking do some,
I just don't think I'm ready
make
to
a move.
date or be in a relationship with him again.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
I was about to just go shank everyone.
Because the way he broke up with me was not okay. So.
By breaking up with you because he wanted
Well, the way
something
that
different?
he did it.
How did he do it?
He did it over Snapchat.
Oh,
Snapchat
yes.
message.
I mean, he's
so
as immature as you, it sounds like. Okay.
probably.
I guess I missed this credit card in my fury of
My God.
annoyance. We have a credit 1, which means we're basically bottom of the barrel. Bottom of the absolute barrel. Like okay. Okay, no, we're good. 1,000.
What card are you
100
looking at?
Credit 1.
Ooh.
$1,134.37. So you have space on this card.
That
You didn't
card
max
is
this one out.
no, not anymore. It's fully maxed out now.
This is I've never seen.
This is
This is
4.
now the second
You had 4
card.
cards maxed out.
No, but this is the second one where it wasn't maxed out in the statement, and she was like, yeah, it's maxed out now.
Seen more repetitive notes. I've never seen more repetitive notes. I look over to see if there's anything special I should know or ask any questions, and it says lots of purchases.
What can I say? I'm consistent.
It's that's all
stupidity,
you are.
yeah.
Your entire life is fucking. Well, this is pretty fucking exciting for the world of financial
Yep,
audit.
it's an ad.
Something simpler
this shit.
feedback.
Quickly.
No, Cooper. Hook up with you. Personally signed by me. So check it out. Download Simpler Budget today. Because a guy broke up with you 3 years ago, you just spent your entire life getting baked, Ubering fruit, not waking.
To be fair, I didn't start smoking right after the breakup, so I don't think it was because of him.
Let me see the purchases that got you all the way fucking up. It's maxed out, so you're at 1,800. Well, I gotta see the new. Gosh.
You're gonna love this.
No, the show has aged me.
Well, I mean, you look great if you really do feel like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Just saying. Oh, we're almost.
I don't know
maxed
how
out.
she can
Not-
have such a civil
Yeah.
conversation.
And I'm screen recording for you.
So we were at $1,100. Pause real quick.
Available credit $22.
Clap that button. So I think we're at 1,134 as of the statement. We're at 1,918. So that's almost 800 whole entire dollars. Plus
She
the other
spent
card. I don't know how much.
$800 in a month.
That's
the
not
other
including the
two,
other card. That's not
um,
including anything else.
7,000. All,
The
you
other
don't
two
know,
were already matched,
including all the others, we are at $7,027 right now. Out of 3
Yes.
cards.
You have a balance of $1,918.46 on credit 1, the worst of the
Amex,
worst.
technically, but
Make
under
a
credit
payment.
1.
Minimum. What's your normal minimum? You know?
I don't even know.
I'm gonna guess it's
Probably 70
Aren't they-
or
is
80.
it-
The top right corner of the screen right here is her
Total
total debt. Her debt of credit 1 is how much she spent on this card alone. So the one on the left side is the one that she spent on this card. The one on the right side is how much she spent overall. Overall, and the total debt is $7,811 right now.
We're at almost.
We
$8,000.
have not even gotten to the craziest part yet.
No, we haven't.
We
Keep
haven't
going.
gotten to the crazy part yet. We still have another 20
a
minutes
funny
of
thing
this.
is going to happen here in a minute. Funny thing's going to
Credit
happen.
1's usually like 40 or something.
Yeah, but not when they're maxed out. They like to hike that shit up.
Really? I thought they'd want to keep that balance as high as they can. Let's say 70. I'm gonna pretend like you might know. It's just. It's
Why
just
is
your
there people
food
who
at
have shit
work.
credit scores?
Food at
Yeah.
work. Food at work. Food at work. Stop and getting some BS. Food at work. Food at work. Food at work.
You wouldn't
food at
see
work,
her at
food at
Squid
work,
Games?
food at work,
No,
food at
she
work.
wouldn't
These are
survive.
literally a couple days ago. Food at work. Food at work.
Yeah.
Jewel.
Julasco, let's go! $4.57 at Julasco.
Julasco.
$1.20 at the
This is
gas
very
station.
funny. The Julaska comment.
Oh, that's right. She's going to
pull
go
up.
tell it. Let's find out what she's
Well,
spent at
let's
Julasco.
play.
Food at work.
Yeah, Jewel is a grocery store, so.
Yeah, but it was $4. You weren't getting groceries.
Oh, you know what? I was getting cheese for a recipe.
Food at work. Food at work. Food at work. What?
I got cheese for a recipe at Jewel, so technically it was.
Was there any
grocery.
left before you got home?
Mm.
Food at work. Food at work. Food at
I
work.
love that comment so
That's
much.
so fucked up, but that's so
Is there
funny.
any food left when you got home?
Food at work.
There's also another fun purchase on here
Oh.
that you missed.
No. Okay, I'm gonna grab my stress cube. I'm done.
Oh, never mind. You can't see it on here.
Well, what? Fine. What was it?
Well, as a single lady, you just need some things to
Stop.
Yep.
Stop.
Man, I was way too far asleep. I did not hear this shit.
Stop.
Yeah, I think you went to sleep at this point.
She
No,
bought
because
some
I saw
sort of
the
toy.
party.
Some sort of sex toy? Oh no!
Why would you bring that up if it's not on there? Why?
Why would you
understand.
willingly admit
She
that?
wants to let everyone in the world know that she bought a sex toy. Even though she's in debt.
But mostly that card is groceries and weed and food at work, so. No, that's the weird sounding one. I know, I have weird fucking hiccups. Sorry.
Face is so good.
There we go.
No, seagull.
A sonic chopper. A chopper.
Is that real?
Yeah, sorry. They only happen every once in a while. It's not cute. It's really scary and kind of disturbing.
Because you can't breathe?
No, just the sound. Just like, what the fuck? Why do I make that sound? I don't know.
So you bought a massager.
Oh no.
You gotta get it somehow, girl. Did you get any matches while you were on Bumble and you paid
Yeah.
for it?
Yeah. Because I could actually see it. Because a lot of the times
Yeah,
it'll
so you can see
recommend
who
me
likes
people
you.
that I am not like attracted to.
Uh-huh.
So, and I'm very picky.
What is your type?
I like handsome, athletic dark-skinned
Oh,
men.
handsome, athletic. Okay. Well, okay. So, handsome subjective, but athletic and
Athletic,
dark-skinned.
yeah. Usually.
Rizzy, picky?
Yes.
They don't have to be dark-skinned, but that's my preference.
What the fuck?
All right.
Yes, she's into
Laressi.
handsome, athletic, dark-skinned men. I don't know how else to go about that.
I'm gonna be so real. Maybe I'm just lame and boring. I've never really been like, I have like a type. Like when I was in like high school, yeah. And I'm definitely attracted to like, I'm sure like a certain like type but I'm not gonna sit there like, at no point ever when I have been like single in life have I been like, exclusively I'm only into this kind of looking person. Cause bitch, you could look like what, okay, Laressi, that's funny.
The Ciota mirror? Based. Probably
but-
not. She can't afford it. She's too much in debt.
She can't afford the mirror.
She
Yeah,
had to
her credit
sell it.
cards are maxed. But like, being like, oh, I have a type.
Yeah,
Like,
the only
it's-
people I'm into are you watching me.
sus.
Sorry, you can go ahead.
But like, just to be like, yeah, I have a type. Like, if you, as soon as you're like, I'm into like this like specific appearance, almost like it doesn't really matter what it is. You are severely limiting your options. Like, it does not matter if you are a supermodel, if you are only into a certain type of person, and if you're not really willing to like date or consider dating or even just go on a date with people who don't fit that type, you're just severely limiting yourself. Because, like, sure, maybe you find someone who off the rip, you're not like, oh, they're not like my type. I'm not like swooning and drilling on the floor. But, like, if you have a connection with them, that like you're not going to find a connection by just being like, oh, I looked at this guy and I knew, look, I have a type, but that's not like a priority in a person for me. That's what I'm saying.
Like,
if you like the person, if you like how they look, and if there's no connection,
time.
and if you can't get along, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
My type is my number 1 bit donor, the Neuro Raven, or my number 2 Trash Panda, or my number 3 Allie. You know, $5.
I'm into the people that donate bits.
$5, chat. You don't have $5 to donate? That's a subscription right there. I'm sorry. I have to lean into it a little bit here. Are we going to continue this now?
We know our friend Miranda don't got $5,
continue this?
so we might as well scream about it. Yes, Presley.
Miranda doesn't have the $5. She has plenty of time to watch, but she doesn't have the $5.
$5.
I don't know. That's just
Do
what
they
I
like you?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Not likely.
Laressi based. I'm not into fat women. I'm not into it. The only line for me is just not being plus size when I'm putting work into being fit at the same time. Exactly. That's,
I mean,
you gotta put in the work, you know. There's nothing wrong
can put in the
with
work.
somebody who's heavy set doing their work to try to lose weight, you know.
Well, and
But if
like,
you're not even
here's
making
the thing.
you're not even making an attempt. I mean, like what does she expect?
Is not like fitness is not something
an athletic,
that's like
rich,
you just magically are fit.
and an athletic, rich,
Trash Panda. Oh, holy shit! Thank you. Let's fucking
dark-skinned
go.
man.
Bitch, let's
an
go.
athletic,
Thanks,
rich,
bitch.
dark-skinned
Thanks,
man to
Girls
fall in
Weekend
her
coming
lap,
soon.
you know.
Well, but that's the thing though, is like,
She's
Trash
coming
Panda,
up with
let's
vengeance.
go.
She's got 200 bits in my pocket
Dapping
now.
up the chat. Let's go.
That's $2. $2, chat.
$2,
We can
chat.
keep streaming now, chat. We've got $2. Let's go.
But like, fitness is a hobby.
Thank you so much,
Fitness
Trash
is
Panda.
a time-consuming thing. Like when I was going to the gym, that was like a big part of my day. Of like, you know, I need my pre-workout, I need my creatine, I need to make sure I actually like have my like diet stuff on point. Like, you know, I'm getting them rotisserie chickens from Costco. They're really easy. You shred them, you can throw them into food, throw them in sandwiches. Sometimes they just be like, I'm just gonna heat up chicken and just eat chicken, and we'll call it good. You know, you're paying attention to what you're eating. You're
Another
fitness is not
50
just something
bits.
that
Let's
happens.
go.
Let's
250.
go, Trash Panda.
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost to that $5.
But like,
oh shit!
Oh,
no.
hell yeah, Trash Panda. Hell yeah. Thank you. Let's go. $5. No, but you know, fitness is really like
She
a
just
big time
she
commitment.
just
It's a
donated
big-
$5. $5
let's
have been
go.
donated.
Hell yeah.
$5 between the two of us. $5 have been
Check-in,
donated. Let's
thanks as fuck.
go.
Thanks as fuck. Let's go. But you know, fitness really is like a big time inclusive hobby. So if you're with someone who doesn't want to do that, like there's a lot of people who it's not like a matter of like, oh, I don't like your looks, but it's more so like if I'm going to be in the gym all the time, I want someone to go with me. If I'm going to be working on my fitness and like eating like more kind of boring, let's say food at home, and I'm not going to be eating out and I'm going to be like planning my meals, I want someone to do that with me. Like, it's not fun to be like, I'm going to do all this shit totally separate from you, and you're going to do all this shit totally separate, and that, because then how do you have a life together if everything you do is separate? You know what I mean? Like, anyways.
When I was paying for the Bumble, though, I wasn't actively seeking a date. I was more just looking for hooking up, though. So, yeah.
Okay, we have Capital One, $44.73. The $25 minimum payment. You didn't even fully pay it off. You were so close. Then 99 cents of interest. Like, why? You were at $43.16. You paid the minimum payment. All you had to do was double it, and you would have paid it off. And instead, we put immediately back on there. Well, the credit limit's only $300. So my life. $44.74, which you owed with the $25 minimum payment. Why are we purchasing on this when you could have literally just paid it off?
She almost paid it off.
Stressful. So stressful. Could have. We didn't quite get there, though. Oh my god.
I'm not saying the person would have to work out, but just watch out for a diet and not get weight when it's possible. That's true.
Why?
That's fair.
Why?
I didn't have the
Why?
money. I didn't have the money. I didn't have the money to make the full.
Why purchase on it?
Because I don't have money.
It's literally it's vape.
It's weird.
It's
Yeah.
and buying food at work. That is not things you need money for because you don't need to do it.
I need to eat.
Oh, you pack a lunch. You go into work 2 hours
By
late.
buying food at home.
You are the last person in this entire world. The last person in this entire world who does not have an excuse. You're the last person in this world who would have an excuse to not pack food. Sake. It's a 29.49% interest rate. I am losing this conversation. So instead, I actually have some news. Can you please put this hat on for me?
Oh, this
Why?
is really funny.
Please put the hat
What
on.
is this
Here we go,
even
guys.
for? What are we celebrating? My stupidity? Me being 4 days clean from.
Yeah. No, not much.
I'm surprised this even fits around my big ass head.
Me too. But good news.
What the heck?
Congratulations! Today on your credit card that was interest free, all your deferred interest has hit!
Pause this. So you know how we were talking
Let's
about all this
talk about what
crazy-ass
deferred
interest
interest
rates?
is, chat. Let's talk about what
Holy shit.
let's talk about what deferred interest
Holy
is before,
shit.
because
I would
I'm
run out of there screaming.
the first time
I'd run
I
out
watched this,
sobbing.
I didn't know what deferred interest was. I didn't know what
Tell
deferred
us.
interest
Tell
was,
us,
so I was
Ash.
like, why are they celebrating? I don't know. So
Educate
deferred
us.
interest means if you have, so from my understanding of what deferred interest is, so you know how when you get a credit card, it's like, it says your interest is like 5% until 6 months, right? And then after that it's 30%. So that's kind of what deferred interest is. So 2 of our cards have hit at deferred interest, which means instead of paying the 5% interest, she's now paying 30 to 40% interest. Is that correct? Am I right on this or am I wrong?
Yes.
Yep. When your interest stops being deferred. Because, yeah, or sometimes you can get deferred interest where it's 0 interest for maybe 18 months, 0% APR. And then it's 34, or 35, or 40, or 1,000 million gazillion trillion percent. So, whatever
Something
it
ridiculous.
was, it is now. It wasn't, but now it is. I would cry. And, like, it doesn't seem like it's clicky. She's like, yeah, whatever. And it's like, oh my god, you already owe so much money, Ducks. He's so done with her. I love that. I've watched a lot of Caleb. I've watched so much Caleb. I've watched him, like, scream at people. You saw well, I don't know if you're here at the very, very beginning, but there's a clip from another financial audit he does with this goofy girl. She's like an adult emo. It's kind of funny, but also ridiculous. She was like married, had kids,
They
got divorced, has a
overheated
new
to
fiance.
the
She's like
mall.
24. Yeah, she's door dashing McDonald's to her job at the mall. It's crazy. Like
That
the
is-
financial
I love
decisions
that.
are so
love
out
that
of
one.
control, and he is like losing his mind. But I've never seen him be as like just over it as he is with her, which is like to me almost the most shocking part is that he's just like, I can't do this. And it's like, oh, you don't get really, like, he gets sick of people, but I've never seen him just be like, this is not it. Like in the post show that we can't show, at one point he just gets up and
I gotta
just
use
walks
the bathroom. I'll
away
be back.
to go do other stuff.
Yeah, he
just
takes the cake
leaves.
and he's like, I'm out of here. Like, I can't be
He
in this
just
room
goes
with her
to do
anymore.
other stuff. Yeah, he goes to do other stuff with his production team. He's like, and his producers like kind of drive the rest of the post show. I've never seen him be that sick of someone before. So that to me was one of the most shocking parts. Well, I mean, all of this is shocking, but that was like, oh my God, like he just can't even handle her. And then I was like, oh my God, I lived with this person for a year. Like, what is going on? So Rizzy, she's going to be paying that back till she's
Yeah.
40. If we're honestly, like, I don't know how, well, we're going to get to proper numbers in a little bit here because we're nearing the end, thank God, because it's taking so long. Lunch is done for her at least today. Oh my God, Larizzi,
No,
lunch
well,
is
Big
done
Lunch.
for her
I think
at
Big
least
Lunch
today.
clicked off after.
No, that's not
after
what
saying the
Larizzi means. Lunch is done for her at
Yeah.
least today because they brought out a whole ass cake. Don't worry, they make a lot of shady comments about the cake too. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your life's a complete
Pause.
fucking wreck.
466.
Is that her credit score?
Doing the 466 is how much percentage it is. Maybe it's your credit score. I don't know what 466 is.
I don't know. I don't think we get.
It might be your credit. I don't think it's a credit score. I think your credit score is going to be a lot
Mine is
lower.
on.
But it's either a credit score or it might be the
Oh.
deferred interest. I can see
Hold
Bruce
on.
in the corner. Hello, Bruce. I'm going to crack my face through the door and we're going to go. Here's Johnny. Here he comes. The cat is here too. The kids have walked out of the house. It's just you and me, chat. It's just the two of us now, chat. You and me, while Bonald tries to get her life in order. Time to boing boing. Alright. Hello, welcome back. Have you gotten your life in order? Has Bruce gotten his life in order? I could see Bruce through the crack in the door. He's doxed himself. It's all over now. We're gonna clip that. We're gonna make it into some content. And we're gonna be like, Bruce has been doxed. It's over. Bruce is gone. Bruce is done. Having a strong here, sorry. Hello, Darwin. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. We are going over we're going over CalebHammer's financial audit with a special guest. We know the special guest in person.
We do, which is
We're showing it's all over. Yeah, so the girl that he's doing this financial audit with is somebody that we know we knew in real life at a time, so we had to react to it so that we could do stuff and do an AMA for anybody interested in knowing a little bit more about her. But we have about give or take about 20 more minutes of this, and then we're gonna go and spill a lot of tea after.
Yeah, because I got things to say.
Bruce back.
Okay.
Bruce, are you done pissing? Are you pissing alone, handsome?
Pissing alone.
Hold on, you pissing alone, handsome?
I'm gonna throw a raccoon through the bathroom window.
Let me open my mouse. I don't know why I said mouse there. I'm having a strong. Don't mind
Yeah,
me.
what the fuck? What do you
I
mean?
can smell
Okay,
the burnt
press.
toast. I'm having the
Ay,
burnt
ay, ay.
toast.
Amen.
Gameplay.
So I actually have a funny story about that. This isn't.
Now I'm gonna take this from you before we make it harder
I
for you to
thought
find
you
a
were
boyfriend.
totally gonna like smush that in my face just out of anger and rage. No, not yet. Okay. Well, thank you for waiting. Funny story about the deferred interest. So technically that isn't even from my furniture. So at the beginning of last year, I got a couch for $2,000 that has deferred interest for, I want to say, another, I don't know, like year and a half, maybe 2. And I helped my grandma get new furniture because
Is she still alive?
Yes, because her
Is she
apartment
still
building
alive?
got bed bugs, and she had to throw out all of her furniture, and my mom suggested that I help her out. And
Why does your mom
music would fit perfectly for
mother
her?
do that?
because she didn't
Why does your mom mother do that?
because she didn't have the means to do so, and she still doesn't have the means to do so. So I helped my grandma get furniture, and she did pay me for it, but a lot of the money that she was giving me, I was just making the minimum purchases on it. But I also didn't know that I had to call them.
Hell yeah.
I feel like we need to rewind all of this boost just so you can hear the story again. But wait,
Okay,
I've got an idea for this one. Let me pull up the Spotify real quick, and we'll play some Oblivion music behind it because that's what chat's suggesting here, and I think we can do this. I think we can Oblivion music. Hold on. Let's see if we can get some Oblivion music.
Stop! You violated the law.
Now I'm gonna take this from you before we make it harder for you to find a boyfriend.
Totally gonna like smush that in my face just out of anger and rage. No, not yet. Okay. Well, thank you for waiting.
We got this.
Funny story about the deferred interest. So technically that isn't even from my furniture. So at the beginning of last year, I got a couch for $2,000 that has deferred interest for, I want to say, another, I don't know, like year and a half, maybe 2. And I helped my grandma get new furniture because
She's still alive?
Yes, because her apartment building got bed bugs, and she had to throw out all of her furniture, and my mom suggested that I help her out. And
Why does your mom mother do that?
Because she didn't have the means to do so, and she still doesn't have the means to do so. So I helped my grandma get furniture, and she did pay me for it, but a lot of the money that she was giving me, I was just making the minimum purchases on it. But I also didn't know that I had to call them in to put the money on specific promotional balances.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, so the Synchrony card is for
Wouldn't you want to pay
Value
the whole thing? Because
Well, I mean,
was
yes,
on a
but
promotion.
my couch has a larger promotional, like a longer promotional time period.
Buddy.
But there's two other payments on
What is this? What is this longer? Okay, so yep, today. So 2 of them were due today. Promotional ban. Oh my gosh, $350.
Okay. So she had to pay $843 and $114. But there's gonna be deferred interest as of the show is being.
So the promotional expiration date was the 4th of March, it looks like, based off of how this is written.
Yep.
So 2 weeks ago, literally 2 weeks ago today. And it looks like the deferred interest for both of these things comes out to be a total of $350. So yeah, deferred interest is stuff that if you had she paid it all off, let's say, that deferred interest, there would be no
Never would have hit.
Oh, you paid it off.
Would
you
not
paid it
have
off
hit.
at a way lower interest rate. You're not
So
getting
now
this
she owes
crazy high
$1,000
fee
there. Yeah.
plus the $350.
Okay.
It's stressful.
The Oblivion music definitely improved the entire story, by the way, I think.
That's good.
I personally think that. Yeah.
$340 of interest just hit.
Yeah.
Jeez, my.
Yep. So that
and now interest will continue to accrue on those balances.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying. Wouldn't we want to just pay it off in general, though? Also, I believe with Synchrony Online, I mean, I've done 0% interest things. I select what I want to be paid to other places.
It doesn't allow that option when you do it over the phone, and I don't know why.
I literally just said online. I didn't say over the phone.
I know, but I was making the payments on the phone, and I didn't know that you would
go the fuck online.
Because I didn't know.
That's what every. Sorry.
The confetti was
had to sneeze about it.
He's allergic to this goofy shit.
See, he should have hit her with a. See, the problem is your dead is nothing to sneeze at, and then that would have been really funny.
Oh my god. Lorezi, I'd feel bad if she didn't have things under her own control. That's why this is so crazy, is that they
this is all her own
choices.
Yeah, these are all her own choices.
And I wasn't even doing that much really to prop her up or help somehow. Just I couldn't tell you what happened. Like, this is like watching, again, like a cartoon character come to life. But also, too, like, the language, I think, is the most shocking thing. And I think that's why Caleb just can't handle it. Because, like, he's like, oh, you do it online. And she's like, well, I was doing it over the phone. And he's like, I didn't say over the phone. I said online. And she's like, well, but I was doing it over the phone. And he's like, well, before he started sneezing, he was, like, about to be, I think, like, everything is on, like, why didn't you look? Why didn't you check? Why didn't we look for other choices?
I was about to say,
And-
let's hear it real quick.
Lots of
Perfect
confetti. Lots of yeah. I don't know. You didn't know there was a fucking website.
I
in
knew that there was a
2025,
website, but I figured that the application.
Like, I have no.
I figured that the application. I mean, there's such a big
I'm sorry.
company.
I have no sympathy. Like, it's a fucking website.
I just thought that they would have the option.
And
to,
you learn that they didn't. So then you fucking go to the website, or you Google it. Yeah. Or you ask someone on the phone, and they would tell you go to the fucking website.
Yeah, I definitely should have called.
You should have literally done anything, but you did nothing.
Oh,
And
you're
that's-
gone. Where did you go?
Oh crap! I think that's why. Let me hold on, everybody. Gotta readjust. I think that's
But you
why
went so
he,
gone. We made it like 2 hours this time.
why he doesn't really seem like he has like any sympathy really for her is because he's like, why did you not check? Why didn't you Google it? Why didn't you look? What are you doing? And like, I can't blame him for that. I really can't, because yeah, you didn't Google it. You didn't
Sympathy
check.
went out the window the moment she mentioned that how she goes to work. Exactly.
Yeah,
We're at
I think
10,000 debt.
honestly,
By the way, chat, you're at the card debt for this card is 2,392. A total debt in all is $10,249. We
So
are not
far.
done. We still have another 20 minutes to go. We're already jumping this.
yep, hit that button.
Yeah.
So now your interest accruing balance is $1,304.80. Your minimum payment is not going to be like 100 across the board, probably. And then your promotional balance, which expires in a year, is an additional $1,434.22.
Yeah, I fucked up on that one.
Did you even know it expired today?
Today? No, I knew it was going to be happening soon, but
I knew our celebration was for a reason then. Surprise party.
I figured it would be at towards like the end of this month, beginning of next.
Or
month,
you could have
so.
fucking looked and you would have known. You literally pulled these documents for us.
I knew it was happening soon. Just not today. But thank you for the celebration, I guess. Now I know for sure.
Yes, you know, and it happened. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. It happened. It hit. It fucking hit. It hit. One Main Financial. Oh, geez, what is this?
Oh, so
This is so big. This is the biggest so far. You own $9,692.
that's my consolidation loan.
A monthly payment. Oh, this is the consolidation.
Wait a minute. Press play again real fast. Don't say anything. Press play.
35.98%. That's higher than any
You
credit
see
card
that
would
number?
be.
Pause again. No, pause again. We're looking at that number before it goes away. It's about to go away.
35.
It's
This is a consolidation.
9,692 plus a 35.98% interest.
Yeah, Rosie. What? So
What?
consolidating debt is
Oh,
when you go to a company.
Bad decision. Bad
You
line
go to
decision.
another company. Because some people can do debt consolidation. A lot can't. But if you want to consolidate, you go to a company. You say, hi, I owe all these people money. I don't want to owe these people money anymore. So essentially, they give you more or less a loan. You pay off all your debt, or they pay off all your debt, or I'm not exactly sure how it works, but you're supposed to pay off all your like cards, all your whatever. So they're all paid off. And then instead of paying off multiple credit cards or multiple whatever, you just pay off this one company in just one lump sum payment. So instead of having like 6 credit cards with $10,000 of debt spread across 6 things, you pay all of them off, you fucking get rid of them, and then you just pay this one company. It's just one payment a month. And for some people it works. But
Yeah. Well, see, because
$35
it's helpful because
So
it's like, you know,
her
you're like,
monthly
okay, I have
payment
like
is
6 things to deal with. Yeah.
$363 a month.
Mind
people
you,
that works.
mind you, the consolidation is not taking into account all the other ones that we just talked about. None of those are on this consolidation. So that is the consolidation on top of all the things she also now still owes money to.
Yes.
So the consolidation was
also other
So
credit
pointless.
she racked up $10,000 of debt before racking up another $10,000 of debt. So,
Yes.
well, she racked up $9,692 of debt and then used the consolidation to pay it all off. And now she went ahead and racked up 10,000 more.
Oh,
The
no.
fuck are you
The
doing?
debt
What
from
was the-
before, that's... Pause. That's different. So the $9,000 from before, that's not like, oh, she
Consolidating the
consolidated
interest
that, now
rate
she...
is
No,
not
that's
supposed to be that large.
That's
unconsolidated.
different. That's new separate debt. So the
No, that's what,
consolidation...
that's what we're saying. Because the consolidation is old debt that consolidated, and then all the credit cards we just talked about
new.
are all new shit on top of the consolidation. So yeah, they're separate. I already said that.
She's cooked. She's cooked. She's cooked.
It's so Jover.
There's more.
I
There's
know.
more.
Look at
There's
Caleb.
still more.
He looks like someone threw an egg at him.
Yes.
Logic here. This is so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're just so man. Because this is so dumb. $363 minimum payment.
So
you saw your minimum monthly go down, but the
another
interest is
story
higher.
about that.
Oh, another story. Let's hear it.
So I get a benefit from Amazon to speak with a financial advisor. And before I got the loan, I asked them if I should do it, and they told me no, to just continue making payments, and the payments will eventually go down lower and lower.
Before you got
And
this.
I didn't have the money to continue making payments and pay rent, so that was like the only option I had at the time.
So, again,
Hold on.
consolidation. Yes.
I have to do something here.
Are we throwing her our own party?
She said that she had access to a financial advisor. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
At Amazon, yes.
The financial advisor told her, no, don't take a consolidation. And then she decided, I'm going to take
To
the consolidation
Do
anyway.
it anyway.
Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
After talking to a financial advisor about not doing it.
Yeah. Also, I wish I had access to a free financial advisor. That'd be dope as
Jesse,
fuck.
what is your currency? I'm horribly curious now. I checked that worth of money in our country's currency. I'm speechless because I'm genuinely horrendously curious.
Yeah, give me a
But
price,
yes.
please.
Yeah. What currency
But
are
yes,
we working with here?
she talked to someone. They said, don't do this. She said, I'm going to do it. Like, I'm not saying it's good to let debt pile up, but if you can't afford to make payments, I don't know what an HUF is. Somebody Google help.
I got you. Give me a second. Y'all, yeah, I'm not streaming. I got you guys. Hold on.
You
Well,
dig while we talk.
HUF.
Make very minimum payments, pay off a little bit. Like at that point, you
oh,
gotta
okay.
say,
By the way, dope
what's the
country,
conversion?
will I say?
What's the conversion to 1 USD? What is 1 HUF to USD? Or what is 1 USD to HUF?
So 1 HUF is
We are at
0.002 US dollars.
million.
So yeah,
Holy shit.
19,940. What did I click? Oops. Everything's exploding. Hold on.
100, hold on. 100. I can't even wrap my mind around.
19,941. Oh boy.
So the
It's
number
over 6
is
million of your currency.
7.3 million Hungarian. Holy shit.
That's horrifying. That's the.
Oh.
I would cry. I would
Oh.
cry. I would sob
Oh.
uncontrollably.
Oh.
Either way.
So it's-
Hell no.
Wait, did you
Oh.
put the phone number in, or did you just put this number?
I
Did
put
you
the
put 19 or did you put the phone number?
19,941.
A
No.
box of
I did
eggs
the
is
19,000.
900
Wait,
HUF.
we had more.
I know.
We had
No, I'm
more.
aware,
No,
but
we
I'm
have
just
to
saying
go
right.
through
I'm
a
saying
little bit more
I'm just saying
here.
the current that we have on the screen is already 7.3 million Hungarian. That is fucking crazy.
I'm getting a headache. Let's press play. I'm gonna go crazy.
So I consolidated so I could pay my rent and have a lower minimum monthly payment that I could afford at the time.
I
Go through our
feel
debt
sick.
class so
for
you
her.
understand every single type of debt that exists and how to utilize it for either against you or for you. Go through it, you get it for free. Go through our budgeting class so you learn how to budget. Go through our investing class so you learn how to do the investing. And if you ever are interested in getting real estate, you get our Master Your Real Estate class as well.
I didn't think that it would be that bad of idea because I just kept getting
You need to obviously become educated because you know nothing. So please go through our educational content, take the quizzes. You get them for free. Everyone else gets them bundled at a massive discount. But
I will say I got because they kept sending me things in the mail, and I just eventually went to the office. More like a baby, but
yes, dude. The principal alone, the payments going to your principal is about a third. 2/3 is going to just interest alone. Interest. So you put rent on this? Is that what you said?
I didn't have enough money to pay rent that month, and so I paid off most of the balances on my credit. I didn't even finish paying off all of the credit cards. I used some of that money towards my rent, yeah. Otherwise, I would have been fucked. I was paying $400 a month in minimum monthly payments, and now it's like $364 because of that. Well, obviously,
that's much better
because I put more money on the cards. But back then, it was $364, and just that.
So they advise you to not do this, and then you're like, oh, so if they advise it, I may as well do the opposite thing. So obviously, that's going to be.
I just felt like I was
life.
Backed into a corner, and I had no other option.
You were because of your actions.
Yeah.
You were because of your fucking actions.
I mean, it helped out back then.
It probably helped you on a minimum monthly payment, but you're still paying more overall. And again, if you didn't fix your behavior, it actually hurts you worse because you build up all the other credit cards again. And there's only one credit card we looked at today that wasn't maxed out. One singular card. A whole one card. So
it's probably maxed out now, depending on what card it was.
What is this? Fruity Pebbles cake? What did we get here?
I don't know, but it's very nice. Thank you.
You're literally not gonna let you have a bite. You don't deserve
fine.
it. You've not been good during this
I
conversation.
probably can't even eat it anyway, so I have allergies.
To what?
Literally everything.
Then how do you eat so much?
That's another.
This entire every statement is eating.
Yeah, I don't feel good after I eat because I eat shit that I'm not supposed to. So, yeah.
Your entire life, you don't give a about anything. And again, your only goal is to get with someone. And I joke about that being my thing. You know, like I make fun of myself for it. You know, I like to do lots of stuff, but I have so many fucking goals. If that was my only goal, I wouldn't do anything in life. If that's the only thing, it's not enough of a big goal for you to motivate and be real. Just about all this stuff, about fixing this.
It's not my only goal, but it is.
Then tell me a fucking goal because you.
Well, I mean, I just want to be a responsible human. I just don't know how.
For why though?
For why? Because
yes.
I would like to not live in poverty.
I don't know if that's enough. I don't know.
I see how my parents live, and I don't want to live like them. So.
And they told me you racked it all up in 6 months anyway, which is terrifying. So like,
that is horrific
right now.
I gave her the benefit of the doubt. I was like, we haven't talked to her in 4 years, so it's probably been 4 years. 6 months?
Yeah, because that's like, ain't no fucking way. You racked all of, I'm assuming the cards. I'm assuming not the consolidation. Yeah, it's time to caps in the chat. 6 months? That much money in 6 months?
She should do the opposite of what she's doing right now. 5 months of chat. 5 months, 6 months.
That's so
smoking, and then all of a sudden you're to 3 packs a day like that, to quitting weed, to fucking going through an ounce a day like that, to consolidating all the debt and racking it up like that. Your life terrifies me.
Boo.
Yeah, that's a great mature response because you have nothing else to say, because you have no defense, because there is no defense. This is not defensible. Your life is a joke, so you have no other cognitive ability than to face this like a joke. It's a great look. You're really going to find someone. This is exactly the character people are looking for.
I agree, Raxton. Me too. I need to like stress eat cheese or something.
medical centers. I'm assuming this is medical debt.
Yeah, I've been to the ER a few times.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just
Okay.
don't believe in
Oh
paying
my
medical
God, this
debt.
part is-
okay. Yeah, why pay for
Did we
other
hear
people's
that?
labor?
I mean, the insurance company already
$3,964.
gave him a decent amount of
I did
money,
not
so why
because
should-
I had a voicemail I had to answer.
Play pot
Okay.
both.
Hit
Yeah.
play again.
Yeah,
Hold on.
What?
I've been to the ER a few times.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just
Okay.
don't believe in paying a medical debt.
So okay. Yeah, why pay for
God.
other people's
I don't believe in paying medical debt.
You can hear me fucking laughing
I
through
can hear you
Bonnie's
laughing
microphone.
through the walls. I can hear you laughing through my walls.
I'm gonna mute. Hold on.
I don't believe in paying medical debt. I can still hear him laughing through the walls. I don't believe in paying medical debt. Brother, what do you mean? What are you saying? We'll get into her
She's
logic
gonna
here in
end
a
it because
second.
she's already
Okay,
dead.
I'm back.
I'm going to the bathroom really quick. Hold
I'm
on.
back.
But, like, I
I'm
don't
back.
believe in paying medical debt. What are you saying?
Almost done. We've got
Triple watch.
We're
one.
so close.
Yeah.
We're so close.
12 more minutes. 12 more minutes. We got this.
Fuck. Fuck. That
Oh,
is so
God.
fucking funny. Oh, I'm lightheaded
It's so
from laughing.
bad.
Holy shit.
That's so bad.
Oh, that is awesome. That is beautiful.
I don't
Holy
believe in
shit.
paying medical debt. He's going to explain that that's going to screw him over at the end of the day, right?
I don't know. I wasn't awake at this point.
Yeah. You have a nice piss? You pissing alone, handsome?
Fuck.
Gets
That
lung
is.
cancer. Smokes 3
That
packs.
is
Without
fucking
smokes 3
awesome.
packs a day. Fuck medical cancer. You
Oh,
pissing
I'm
alone,
lightheaded.
handsome?
I'm so lightheaded. Holy shit.
I mean, the insurance company already
$3,964.
gave him a decent amount of money, so why should I?
A decent amount.
It's something you accepted. I don't know. You chose to go. Listen, no one's thrilled with our medical system, and I can't believe I would be the one playing devil's advocate against it. But you still chose to do this.
Yeah, and I also choose to not pay.
Yeah, and well, medical.
It'll roll up. It's not even on my credit. So the only medical debt that I had on my credit was different from this, and it rolled off in like 5 years. So
In like
the
5
Biden
years.
administration changed.
off in like 5 years. So
Well, the Biden
can't
administration
breathe.
changed some rules. It appears
I
on
can't
your
fucking
credit
breathe.
report after 1 year. So
a lot of that
After
is
1 year
like
of collections.
3 years. So
This is 3
that's
years?
3 years into
there's a
collection.
12-month grace period for that. And additionally, as of that 2023 changes, medical bills under $500 will not appear, and paid medical collections will not appear. I'm surprised that this isn't, because it should be. That's because this isn't under collections yet. Once they send this to collections, and then a year after that, that's when it'll appear. You paid $30 in October. What made you do that?
That's my copay. So that
So what do
balance
you
is
mean?
from
No,
that
no.
balance is from when I was working with
So this was 3 years ago. How would you have a copay in October?
because that was
Is it a
for
racking
different-
balance?
No, so that's just showing like the last appointment that I had and the amount that I paid for that appointment. That isn't showing the amount that I put towards that amount
It
that's
says
due.
last paid? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Whatever.
don't. I'm
What
not the
the
one who
fuck ever. I
makes
don't think
that.
there's any-
So
Listen, I'm sorry. I just don't think there's anything here. I don't think there's anything here.
would you eat confetti?
Now it's just one of those sweet based, or it's just
That's
sugar,
usually what
sugar and
cake
water.
is.
No, you little tit. They have cream cheese frosting out there. That shit's delicious.
It's really crazy because she used to work in the bakery.
That
Well, I
is
was
true.
expecting her to go off about the bakery.
Oh,
But
so you
I
only
also like
cream cheese fries.
I like the little attitude about cake, yeah, it's usually like a sweet base. Just the attitude, I think, is the craziest part. Is like you are here asking someone for help, right? And like that's the whole kind of point with Caleb is like he has access to like these resources that are usually totally free. you know, he like is basically working like well after he yells at everyone and gets his content for the most part. The goal is also like I want you to actually have some level of accountability. And, you know, obviously he's still going to work with everyone anyways, but it's like if you actually show up and are reasonably humble, he's like, well, I'll do whatever I can. I'll get you in, you know, contact with my resources and see if I can stretch a little bit further and do other stuff to try to help get you squared away. And the fact that she's come on here, admitted all this crazy shit, and then is still like kind of having an attitude, and it's like, I don't know, brother. I just don't know. Because it's not how things were. I just don't understand what happened. Like, you know, a lot can happen in a couple years, but my god, this is crazy. Anyways.
Cream cheese frosting out there. That shit's delicious.
Oh, so you only like cream cheese frosting? Got it.
Yes, I said I don't like the sweet to be sweet, where it's a sugar and water. Whipped.
You like a little flavor in there. Got it.
Something that's just not just like a sugar. Started with $9 in our checking account. Is that all your debt? Have we hit your debt? Oh, you've had overdraft fees.
A lot of those, they're not my
What
fault.
are we doing? What? Not your fault. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Please tell me. Please tell me not your fault. I would love to hear.
So
please.
When I would use my grandma's Amazon account,
oh yeah, okay,
because
sure.
she has Prime.
Yeah. Because she has Prime.
All of the other cards that she had on there would decline, but then I would have money in my account, and then it would take that money from my account, even though it wasn't my.
When your
purchases.
grandma spent, or when you spent?
When my grandma spent. So not. So she has.
Okay, then get your cards off of her.
And I already did. So.
Ended with a higher balance. You're lucky. Oh my gosh, I'm done. Jeez, this is okay. Okay, the spending on here. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. It's food. Nintendo food. McDonald's food.
Oh, I forgot I had Nintendo on there.
Food. McDonald's food. McDonald's.
Yeah, there was
missed
a
the
while
food.
where I was really.
He missed one of the foods.
That's a lot of food. That was a lot of food. That
All
was
from
so
work.
much food.
All from work food.
It's so much funnier
Yes,
knowing
every
you guys
single
live
one
with
was
her. That's around
the
like
food from
making
work.
Savory. Which, like, how is that on the credit cards
you
then
won't.
too? What are we doing? I don't understand that. That makes no sense. That makes even less sense. Because
More
how is it on
money
the
on the
card and the
bank
credit
account.
card?
Better go use my credit card.
I guess. There's like too
Oh,
many tricks.
fuck.
Confusing.
Anytime Trash Panda asks to go use the company card to go get Taco Bell, I'm going to tell her, no. No more food.
He hasn't said
the
it
company
in this
card and
episode.
$150 at Taco Bell.
But one of my favorite things that Caleb says if people go into gas stations a lot, which she hasn't really done, but he'll be like, you're going in and getting some bullshit. You're going in and getting some bullshit. You're going in and getting some bullshit. And I'll think that when I go in, if I ever go in and get like energy drinks, because I try to just get them from like the store in a pack because it's cheaper. And then they're like just at your house and ready to go and you don't have to stop. But if I ever stop or go in for them, even if I'm like, I can afford it, it's fine. I'll be like sitting there like, oh, I'm going in and getting some bull. And it's so funny to me in my mind because I'm like, oh no, I'm one of those people. All right, anyways.
I am too.
In a English muffin.
Yeah. There was a while where you eat every second of your life, and that's considered right now. It sounds like I'm saying that as like a insult against like body. It's not. It's literally just your spending. I don't give a fuck about that. That's like I'll make little jokes because I have your consent to do so, but God. Okay, wow, I don't like this conversation. I really don't. I am gonna call your ex in the post show, and I think we're gonna learn some very different reasons why. Okay, just some shit on your Cash App. $100 in your savings, down from almost $300. So really making it in the world, guys. $2,436 in retirement and $47 in Robinhood. Why the fuck would you possibly have Robinhood?
That was from a really long time ago. So.
What is Robin Hood and why is he not like Robin Hood? Please share.
No. So if it's what I'm thinking it is, years and years ago, when I was very much on my like heavy investing kick, so fun fact, I did not work for probably a year, like I DoorDashed occasionally, very rarely, but I traded. That was my main kind of thing. And then I stopped really trading. The psychology got really... Trading is psychology. It's not really numbers. It's mostly just your own mental headspace and being able to follow a plan. I was not trading well. I was having a lot of like either losses or break evens. I was not having very much forward momentum, which is the biggest thing where I was like, okay, I need to get another job because like whatever I'm doing right now is not working. I need to actually get back to properly working while I'm going to school, because whatever I'm doing, I'm not able to repeat it still. It's not consistent. Something is wrong with my brain, so I just need to go back to like, you clock in, clock out. That's different than the stock market. But I had encouraged, and I still do encourage everyone, invest something. If nothing else, just put like $10 a paycheck into the S&P 500. If you can't do anything else, just do that. It's not much, but by the time you're like, oh crap, I need to care about retirement, you have something. Like, so I'd encourage, oh, Robinhood, I have an account on there. If you have people sign up, usually you get at least fractional shares of like, hey, here's like half a stock of something, or here's a couple smaller stocks or whatever. I would almost be willing to bet the Robinhood specifically, because I think she says like, oh, that's from a really long time ago. It's from when I was like, hey, sign up for this. Here's my referral link. You get free stuff. I get free stuff. We both get free stuff. It's a good thing. Because it's not talked about, and then we're going to get to the car, and the car is the most interesting part for me. All right, anyways, carry on.
Oh.
Listen, again, the resources, we can connect you with that. We can connect you with the budgeting app. And I'm going to see if I can make a budget here. We will do that. I can connect you with a course career certification. If you want to get a job that vibes with you a little better, that you're willing to show up to, but I think it's more your drug habits and lack of giving a shit about literally anything in this world. Can I have a new budget? I've lost it in the confetti. Oh.
I don't think he likes the frosting.
I don't like the frosting. 2,600. Let's say that's what hits your account. What's your rent?
$1,325.
Oh.
This is a normal rent for Illinois, by the way.
Yes,
so him
it
making
is.
this disgusting base is not something. When I first watched it, I was like, okay, that's a normal rent.
To be
But
fair-
for somebody who lives in Texas, probably not. I don't know how much they're charging you
I
in
was going to
Texas,
say
but
that's the problem,
us-
is that most states are cheaper. Like New York and California and Illinois are some of the most expensive states to live in. So hearing that for rent, like the last apartment I lived in, it was a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom. It was $1,500 a month. And I know that floor plan, I think I checked like 2 years ago, and it was already like $1,700 a month. So God knows what I'll take a look actually, and we can see what it is now. But no, rent anywhere around the suburbs.
We're running out of time
I'll
here.
look it up. Just press play. I'll look it up.
Good. Oh, that's funny. Your life is being
reaction,
destroyed.
yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Your life is a complete mess. That's funny.
Yep.
Your life is that's hilarious.
Yep.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, 50% of our income goes to rent. That's hilarious.
Yep.
Even if that's a sound of. Ah! Couldn't even make a joke. I wanted to, and I'm not in the mood. 50% of your income goes
To rent.
to rent. And you
So
just
that
laugh
apartment that was $1,500 in 2020 is now $1,949 a month. It has gone up $450 a month in the last 5 years. Carry on.
You just love her for grandma
I
at this
laughed at your
point. Yeah.
reaction. Not about the fact that I pay $13.
Congratulations, you're doing so well. You're doing so well.
I pay $1,300 with a roommate, but I also own a house. Like, I'm paying for a full ass house. $1,300
Different.
for rent is not good. It's very different.
Hey,
that's
for a house,
really bad,
that's- yeah.
chat.
You hear that sound? You hear it? It's the sound of
Also, $1,300 for rent, I'm guarantee you it's probably like a studio apartment.
cheek clapping, things you haven't heard in a long time. Because you refuse to make your life better. 81.79 plus 70 plus 52 plus 70 plus 25 plus 100 plus 365. Your debt, minimum monthly payments. No car, huh? $763.79. There wasn't a car debt.
No, I own my car.
Okay. A random diamond in the rough. I don't even want it. What's your car? And how's its condition?
It's an '07 Honda Accord, and it's in okay condition. It's not the greatest.
'07, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit old at this point. Okay.
The
Do we want to talk about the car now, or do we want to talk about it after?
Yeah, let's talk about the car.
No, I was saying we have 5 minutes. Let's do the. Let's
Yeah,
finish
no,
the
let's
episode
finish
out.
it. Let's
and
finish
If we
it.
have
and then
5
we'll talk
minutes,
about the car.
let's finish it. Let's finish it.
Yeah,
off.
because that's
We can
gonna
talk about the car
start getting
because the diamond
hot
in the rough.
stuff on the show, and that's gonna talk into us knowing this person. So
only is 160,000.
Sorry,
on
say
it,
your
though.
rent again, $1,300. What about utilities?
Utilities are about $80 a month.
That's it?
Like
Okay.
around 80
Internet?
or 90. 80.
An additional 80.
Mhm.
Okay, car insurance.
140.
Gas, vroom, vroom, drive, drive.
I don't know.
Come on.
Like 300, 200, 300.
I'll do 300 phone bill.
I don't pay for my phone.
Good.
Right now.
When you do helium, if T-Mobile is good in your area.
Yeah. I
For $15 a month.
used to pay $50.
Necessary food, $300. Congratulations. You see our cookbook right there? You get it for free because you get the premium version of Simpler Budget for free. So make sure you utilize the cookbook. It's budget friendly, healthy cookbook. TP Fund, anything else you need in life. This is makeup for dates. This is
I don't wear a lot of makeup, so a lot of
it's just an example. It is anything else you need. It's $100. I don't care about your
Okay.
dates. Medical, anything ongoing.
I don't. You don't need to put anything for medical because I have HSA, so or FSA. I mean, flexible
And
spending.
it fully covers what you put into it.
Yeah.
Fully.
I put in 2,000.
And that is before
so.
your net, of course, of 2,600. Surprised you do HSA. It's again a random diamond in the rough. Okay,
Amazon,
subscriptions, no. Do you have any pets?
One cat.
Age and health?
So he is about 10 months, and his health is good.
Okay, I'm putting in $35 for pet insurance. Do it.
Okay.
Because you could not afford if something would happen to him, and you need to be able to pay for it. You're probably not in a position where you're responsible enough to have a cat yet financially. Cat food, how much a month?
$40 a month, if that. He's a tiny guy. He doesn't eat much.
Anything
doesn't
else
eat
that
much,
needs to
or
be
you're
in your
not
budget
feeding
that I
him?
have not taken into account?
No.
They don't
Do you
eat a lot when they're young
understand?
as much.
How your personality, attitude, beliefs, the way you go throughout this world is not a good thing and vehemently disgusts me. Do you understand that? I need you to understand that. Because it is not good. I cannot allow you to think that it is okay or just normal to go about the way you go about life. If you leave this and you think it's okay and normal, you're never going to get anywhere.
I don't think that it's okay or normal.
Then why the okay, cool. So what are you going to do to change it?
Well, like I said, I wanted to get a second job. I have been working
not the
on
second
it.
job.
I
Okay,
have
it's
been.
not the
I
second
have
job.
been working on trying to make it into work on time.
The second job's not going to fix that though.
I know, but it will help supplement extra money. So
Imagine, no human in this entire world.
it's just the mornings that are really
Listen,
rough. For me.
no human in this entire fucking world has ever said, I need to get a second job because I can't show up to my first job on time and I'm losing a quarter of my pay because of that. That's the dumbest fucking thing in my life. By the way, you're under by $538. You know what? Guess what? With your income, bring in an extra 25%. Yeah, you probably make that up. So you would be breaking even if you at least showed up to work and we could start paying off debt. We don't because you don't. And honestly, I don't think your behavior is going to change. You think a solution is finding another job. No, it's literally just fucking waking up like an adult. Spending a budget, you overspent 0 out of 10. I'm pissed, so I'm just going to finish this and then call your ex in the post show and get the real reason why he broke up with you. Your debt, you don't have collections yet. But for your income situation and everything, 1 out of 10. Your emergency fund, there was $100 in savings. 0 out of 10 retirement. There actually was a start of it. You are definitely behind for your age, but I'm going to give it a 2 out of 10. Your real estate is a 0 out of 10 for now. You're lucky that retirement is going to boost you a little. That's going to be a hammered financial score rounded up to 1 out of 10. Guys, join us in the post show. I'm going to confront her ex. We're going to talk about it and other things that we missed because there's so much more stuff in people's lives that they know about that I don't, that we did not uncover. And make sure you download our Simpler Budget app. Remember, premium free trial, and then those that sign up for annual get a signed, simpler budget notebook for free sent directly to you. And check out our new real estate class as well. 30-day money back guarantee. See you in the post show.
I don't go just for one type of man. I go for any type of man.
Did you just say?
Just pretty much whatever I can get at time.
Let me see a picture. Wow, that's not what I picture.
Caleb.
What?
She has his address, his opinions, his family.
I have a bad
his
memory.
work schedule. If a date saves my address, I'm calling the police.
Why are you?
Okay.
I wish we could show the post show on this so badly after that.
It's not very good. I'm gonna be real. It's not very good. That's probably the only part of the entire post show that was actually pretty good. Like the rest of it was very much. They could not get over the. They could not get in contact with the ex. There was nothing. It was just a bunch of nothing really.
That was pretty much. It was really a nothing burger. It was kind of sad. Lorezi, I agree. I agree with just ripping the hair out. So let's have a talk real quick. So the car. I wish we would have dug into the car. I'm kind of upset Caleb didn't really ask any questions. So when she lived with me, again, this is many years ago. I've not spoken to this person in almost 4 years, honestly, coming up in like the summer time. She had a car. The thing sucked. She
Push your
was
collab
finding
cam back
it.
up.
Hold on, everybody.
Stop closing that window.
I'm not even closing it. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Hold on. Let's pull me back up and throw me in the right spot.
There you go.
So, had this car, right? Car sucked. Just respectfully, the car just sucked. It was a lemon. It broke down very regularly. The place she was working at the time when she was living with me. Very close by, minutes away, and the car just did not like going. The car, and sometimes you just get a car and it's a lemon and that's okay, but she was just kind of stuck in this. I thought it sucked. It really was unfortunate. It seemed kind of predatory. I don't even remember what what she was financing it for, because the car was really not worth that. They were screwing her. And it just sucked, because it's like you are stuck. She's like, the bills already, she had more than enough bills as it stood, and then the car was really like killing her. There were like no credit cards. That's why like all the credit card shit is so confusing to me. It's like, what happened? That was not like a thing that was happening. But I couldn't deal with it anymore. So I helped her. I basically got her a car, is the long and the short. It was used. It was older. It was also coincidentally a Honda Accord. I don't remember if it was an 07, but it was somewhere right around that model year. So I wish we would have talked about the car, because she would have been like, oh, well, I had a roommate. I so wish Caleb would have asked questions. I desperately wish he would have been like, explain how you don't have a car payment, because it seems like you would have a car. Because I thought he'd be like, how do you not have a car payment? Explain yourself.
Yeah, out of all of this, how did you not add that on the pile?
I know, because that's the crazy thing, is like, we could have had like actual confirmation, but like, oh, Lorezi, because there's no commuting to her for, I don't know what her living situation or work or anything like that is, but at least like when like living here,
Not
like
walking to Amazon on foot.
the commute was way too far. Depending on where she lives now, there's probably not a shot that she can
if
make there
it's
reasonably.
if it is the Amazon warehouse that I'm thinking it is, based on where she's saying she's living right now, yeah, no shot you're walking there. You have to drive. It's like in the middle of a fucking cornfield near a fucking Statesville prison. So like, yeah, walking is not advisable.
Yeah, walking is legitimately like dangerous, depending on the time of day and also the time of year. Like, it's just not even safe to consider.
Yeah, because my mom lives in a town that's right next to Joliet, and that whole area is crap. Like, oh, so this is slightly off topic, but on the topic of the town. So I guess our neighbors right next door that are renting the house next to us, the other day, apparently cops got called, and there's just like a bunch of blood in the driveway. Apparently, just like no one has an answer as to where the blood came from, whose it is, why it's there.
Is a high crime area.
Like in our directly next door neighbor to my mother's house, and it's like, Oh boy, we really are collecting the salt of the earth in this neighborhood now that all the old people are dying or moving out. Like, ugh.
Yeah, no, it's not really ever been known as a great area. Like I have older parents, and even my mom has remarked before that it's a super like not okay area, and it has been okay for a while. I mean, if she provided the workforce she would need to do, she could find a job closer. Not with the town she's living in. No, honestly, that job is probably one of the
Not
better
paying that
quality
much.
of jobs. Yeah, no, you're not going to find something paying even close to that much anywhere around there. A
Yeah.
lot of things in this state, the cost.
Oh, also,
in
I just realized as well, because I forgot that earlier he mentioned that one of the things she bought food at was Food for Less. That is also right next to my mom's house. Like, I could walk there
Oh
in 10
shit, it
minutes.
is.
It's that
You're
Food
right.
for Less. So yeah,
Food for
that is
less,
definitely
less
that
food,
is definitely
please.
the Amazon she works at. Like 100% of that is the Amazon warehouse she works at.
Oh yeah, you
It's
can't.
the
You
one
can't
that I can
seriously-
see from my house.
If you are somewhere close enough that you can commute on foot, you're not safe to do so
Yeah,
unless you're
you-
like a gang member. And that's not a joke. Like I'm being so serious right now. Unless you legitimately are like a dangerous person, you are, and even then you're not probably safe because there's really awful stories about the area that we do not need to get into because I don't even think they're really appropriate for stream because they're really
No,
bad.
they're not. They're really
Oh
not.
no, it's like legitimately you do need
Well,
like
okay, to go back to an older story that's like fucked up but kind of funny though. There was a fucking criminal like years ago called the Joliet toe sucker. He would break
Oh,
into
I
people's
forgot
house
about that.
and suck their toes. So like Joliet's never really been a great high
Somebody
class
said
area.
toe sucker. Hello, I returned toes, feet.
Yeah,
Did
no,
you
there
not
was a
hear
thing
that
called
part?
the Joliet toe
No.
sucker. That was a thing years
All I
ago.
heard was about the toe suckers.
Yeah, there's a former
Yeah,
criminal
unfortunately,
called Joliet
I
toe
will.
sucker because
I
he
will
broke into
just
your house and
listen.
sucked toes.
Listen, I will just leave it at this. The ilk of Chicago has, well, more rapidly in recent years, been working its way down to Joliet.
It's not good. It's very
Yeah,
bad.
so it's been
Well-
getting worse and worse.
So you definitely need a car. Like traversing on foot to get really anywhere is not recommended ever, like at all. But like the
Yeah,
car,
the bus
doesn't
doesn't
have a
even go
payment
over
on.
by that warehouse either, so
He
you
doesn't
couldn't even
have a
take the
payment
bus.
on the car. And what's nuts to
Tell
me is
why? Why does he not have a payment? Tell her about
We
the
already
car.
covered that. We
what are you
literally
doing?
already covered it. You decided to leave like during the fucking
Alright, I
story.
walked
This
out
is
of
your
the
fault that you
bathroom.
don't know.
Yeah, I walked out to
I
go
love
use the
that.
bathroom. My bad.
You Irish goodbye to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
no.
tell the story. We already did.
Yeah, no,
Covered it already.
Okay.
Yeah, I got her a car because
So
I
even
could
just
not
talking
stand to
about
watch it.
fucking bullshits
And
while
went
you
to
were
a
gone.
place where she could get to work fine. Oh, you can't afford to get to a place that's nicer because the $1,300 a month. If she wanted to work somewhere nicer where you can walk to work, that one bedroom is or whatever is going to be at least $1,500 a month. Yeah, the because obviously you're in a different country based on the different currency. Even
Yeah,
in other states, things are slightly more organized. We are in the problem of the state that a lot of us live in, are regularly traveled to. Yes.
Here's the thing. I'm sure you've heard that the USA has a housing crisis. This is part of that because not only can you not really afford homes, but also apartments are so fucking crazy. It's almost like people want us to be homeless, huh? We can save that conversation for the podcast, though.
Because yeah, like I don't even know what an average house price is, but you have to live somewhere sketchy if you want something
In my
kinda cheap,
my
or you have
neighborhood,
to
I
live
want to
somewhere
say the
rural
house.
where you have to drive to get to work.
So my neighborhood is like basically all ranch houses, so 1-story, like 2-bedroom type houses. They're right now going for around $300K, something like that.
Which is
Like
crazy.
the most recent sold ones are like $300K. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, no, the prices of everything are crazy. Even the prices of apartments are crazy. If you live somewhere cheap, it's not safe, and you can't, the premise of commute, there's not going to be any jobs nearby, or if there are, they're not going to pay you much because you're in a rural area where you get paid less. There's like no way to win. Now, if she had a roommate, I wish I don't know her life. I don't want to know. Like, I firmly believe if someone's in your life and if they carry on and travel on to better things, that's fine. I don't necessarily always want to know. Like, if we are still talking and stuff, that's fine. If you have shit going on, that's your shit. I don't need to know. That's your business. I don't understand. I think, you know, if she got a roommate, honestly, that would probably help to offset a lot of her housing costs, you know? Like,
Yeah,
let's
because
say
well, that's also
a two
we're
bedroom,
also
a two bedroom
assuming
is
she's living
probably like,
alone.
well, that's
We're
true, but
we're
based on the
assuming that's not
1,300,
half of. But we're assuming that's not half of rent, and they are like in a multi-bedroom type thing.
maybe, but realistically, based off of, well, because she even said, she's like, well, you know, what am I gonna do? Like, have an alarm clock that goes off and then bother like my neighbors and like other apartments. I don't think, like, even in the more expensive, nicer apartments, 1,300 for like your half is not usually super common unless you're like in a really bougie area, in which case she wouldn't be in the same town.
Yeah, she would not be in Joliet at that point.
Because it wouldn't be a ton less, but it would be slightly less than having someone to like help contribute. So like, you know, you both use utilities, so you're gonna have a slightly lesser payment. You know, but yeah, no, I really wish Caleb would have talked about the car a little bit more. I wish he would have gotten into that because I really wanted to hear about that. But yeah, so this is a person, again, I would like to drive this home, that Ash and I worked with years ago for a while. This is a person that I lived with for about a year. This is a person that Boost knows. This is a person that Raxton also has met and hung out with a couple times. Because we would go to this karaoke bar, and we were talking about this last night. We'd gone to this dive bar a handful of times. So there's an ex that wasn't mentioned. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't know, so I can only speculate. Who she had talked to. I know this is true. Apparently, we were leaving the bar one night, and she was a little more turnt than I was. And she was telling me about how I guess the ex said that I had shark teeth. And then later, like the next day, I don't even think I really brought it up, but I think she kind of remembered. She's like, I shouldn't have said anything about that. And it's like, I mean, I guess not, but also like, that's crazy that you live with me and you don't pay rent. Because that was another thing. Like, she was like, yeah, I have all these crazy bills and I'm trying to go to school. And I didn't think it was fair to be like, you know.
Also, I see the school has been abandoned based on this this whole fucking video.
Well, she was going, and then she like she was like, I don't think I want to keep doing this. I don't want to keep putting I'm like not the material. It's like a lot, and like I feel like all my time is just going to work and then school and work and school, and I need to figure out more what I want to kind of do. And then before she left,
Apparently,
she was
that is
talking about
smoke weed and eat Uber Eats. Apparently,
she was
is what
talking
wants
about
to do.
working up into management or trying to at the place she was working at. And like at the time, like she had way better attendance there, like maybe late every once in a while, but nothing nuts. You know, she was like at work pretty consistently, very like not constant call outs, not constant lateness, not any of that. Like something, yeah, but not anything like what she was talking about in this, which is why it's just like so like, oh my god, this doesn't even feel real. And she's like, yeah, I want to like move up into like more of like a management role. Like I would like to move up within the company. God only knows what happened. But yeah, there's a shark comment. There's another day she was a little bit lit and then spent like an hour. So chat, as we can see from my hair, we're very puffy. We're fluffy. I fuck with it a lot. It doesn't look so bad up here in the roots. And then it gets a little janky down at the bottom. I've had people tell me
obviously
forever.
she did the hair so that she could show up to the show and not be identified.
No, that's not what I mean.
She did a very good job because we
She was
identified
lit.
her.
She was lit. And she was telling me, hey, your hair's fucked up for like an hour. I don't know why this was such a long discussion. But she was like yapping at me for an hour about how my hair was all fucked up and I needed to cut it and blah, blah, blah.
Imagine telling anyone else that they don't like something that is like a visual feature when you look like that. Fridge, could you please pull up a picture in the fucking thing again of what she looks like? Just go to the video and like...
There's a very funny clip of me when my hair
I've
was
been trying to date.
Yeah, now
having
pause. Now, just imagine... Okay, well, we had a picture, but...
No.
Okay, yeah, just...
I would rather
Now, just imagine looking like that and trying to tell anyone else, I don't think your hair looks good and you should do something about it. Just imagine looking like that and feeling like you have any room to talk about
all the
looks
time
at
too.
all.
She used to talk shit about other people's looks.
While looking like that, because mind you, she looks identical to when we knew her. She did not gain weight since then. She did not, like, the hair color and the lack of glasses is the only difference.
Well, I got lit
She used to
and
wear
then
these super thick black glasses.
I gave myself
They
a
were
bob
Unless Caleb
because I
wears.
was so upset about I was real upset about the hair comments. And, like, it always grows out the same. That's what makes me the most insane is people are like, you should trim the ends. I do, and it just keeps growing out the same. I haven't used heat on my hair in like since high school, so it's been almost a decade. I've dyed it a couple times since high school, but it hasn't been dyed since like 2021. So it's been like 4 years. and it just keeps growing out like this. It's dry. I need to do, let's just say the convo would end short with her. Yeah, Resi, I sometimes just, you get a little turnt and you just need to let it out. And it's like, well, I know you're lit. And like, you know, people say whatever about like drunk minds say sober words. But it's like, if you're going to say it, I'd almost rather you just let it all out while you're not thinking about it. Because like, I want to know like the true tea of like.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Talk shit, then I get to hear all of it if you're drunk because you're not going to stop.
Yes. So, you know, I don't know. After the car, you know, some of her spending kind of picked up, and then that's when we kind of started with like online, like trying to like meet people, and she was going on dates pretty regularly. And, like,
wait,
people and whatever.
Keep talking, Fridge. Can you pull up the part of the video where it shows her total debt again?
Like right at the end.
No, yeah, slightly before that. I need like the in the corner thing.
And you just.
But
I don't think there's anything.
There we go. Okay. I am gonna pull up the conversion again. Perfect. Okay. 23,906.
Yeah, let's convert it.
23,906
your currency. But yeah, no.
8.77 million forint. I don't think I pronounced that currency name correctly, but
yeah, and the Resi,
8.77 million.
I saw where you said earlier that a nice house can be as low as 20 mil, so that's about half of a house in your currency, which is terrifying.
That's
almost
that's a very good down payment on a house in that currency.
That's scary. That's really scary. But yeah, long story short, after the car, I was kind of having some thoughts, some concerns about my living situation and just my life in general. I had been as everyone who knows me knows, my dad died in early 2020. So in the beginning of 2021, I was like, okay, I don't know if I'm cool with like where I'm living or what's going on. I need to make decisions. And basically I was kind of faced with the point of like, I don't know what I can do because there's a person living with me. So I was kind of like, hey bro, like you need to go. I gave her like 45 days of notice. I was like, you know, like I need to figure some things out, and I can't have a person living with me who's kind of, you know, at the end of the day, like, you're living with me. We are not living together. I'm not living with you. You are living with me. So I kind of feel responsible to some extent because, like, at the end of the day, you're living under my roof, you know? So, but she was, I don't know, she seemed kind of like mad as fuck about that at the time. Like, I just kind of brushed it off to like, yeah, it's kind of stressful and she has to like figure something out. But it's also like, I don't know, man, like I feel like I got used to being shit on in life, so it's like, well, I guess I'm getting shit on, but, you know, it'll be okay. She left, we hung out maybe a couple times, maybe 2 times, and then she was like, we should all do something together with, like, our group of me and Boost and her, and then our other friend who's now British. And
he's British now.
And then we never heard from her ever again.
Yes.
So,
a bottle of water. Yes.
British.
All right.
Yeah. So.
All right.
We've been streaming for
Do you
so
have any
long.
closing remarks before we end? We've been going for 4 hours, and I need to get sleep before my next shift at work.
Fucking crazy.
It
That's
still
about
feels
it.
like I'm watching just a cartoon character come to life. It doesn't even feel real. It legitimately does not, because at the end of the day, almost all this stuff that's been tallied up, like that's what like Caleb's whole thing of like that's a diamond in the rough. Like, yeah, there's no car payment. That's one of the big things that fucks people in these financial audits. There's no like house payment. That's a big thing that fucks people in these financial audits. There's medical debt that she's like, I don't want to pay it. There's credit card debt from Uber Eats and THC. And that seems to be almost entirely it. It's almost exclusively food and substance. Cigarettes, I guess, there was all those. Like, there's nothing of, like, legitimate, like, this is a real thing. Or I had to pay for my kid. Or I had to pay for, like, some emergency. Or I don't even know what. But just, like, it feels legitimately like watching a bad cartoon caricature of someone trying to, like, be like, this is, like, millennial spending. Like, come to life. And I don't even know. I don't even really have any final comments because it still doesn't even seem real. It feels like I'm in an insane fever dream. That's how crazy this is to me. How about you? What are your final comments?
What have we learned, chat? Don't Uber Eats. Don't smoke weed. Don't do drugs. Thank you all so much for watching. This is the Fridge Goddess. I am signing out for the night. Have a fantastic day. Goodbye.
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 If you want to go ahead and follow us, you can follow me, the Fridge Goddess, on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Basically any of the socials, you can find me. I am the Fridge Goddess. Otherwise, if you want to follow Ronald, you can search her up. It's BXNOLD.
ALD.
Let me give her a shout out as well.
Like Donald, but without the D and the O is an X. It sounds so stupid the way I'm spelling it. But yeah, I'm
There's
thank
her
you.
shout out for that. You can follow her there.
Please follow. If you like what you see, please follow and sub. If you don't like what you see, please follow and sub anyways. We will. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow because I have some homework to do because we were always trying to keep it together and be functional. But yeah, Monday definitely. If not, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. God knows what we'll be doing Monday. But thank you all so much for joining. Thank you all for having wonderful conversation and joining. Thank you for the bits. Everyone who
Want
contributed.
to be notified. If you want to be notified anytime we go live, you can join the Discord server. That's discord.gg/holyfridge. Otherwise, you will catch me tomorrow. I'll be playing some Monster Hunter Wild tomorrow morning, so come catch me 8 a.m. Central Standard Time for Monster Hunter Wild.
Alright, thank you everybody. Goodbye. Thank you, Larissa, for the follow. Bye.
I hope you guys have a better... I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Make sure to budget your money and have a fantastic night.
Be safe. Goodbye.
Ooh, fridge. Ooh, goddess.